Hey, that shake is falling too fast. Shit, I'm telling you. Every Tiger King V2 for one celebrity.
Maybe somebody will say.
He's gonna be there. See, when shakes get too much money.
You don't take big cats. It's too much instinct.
Bro,
You rein in them.
all it needs is one day. They can be shot for 999 days. Then one day, then you're done.
Yeah.
One day, play becomes a bit wrong.
The clothes come out a bit too much.
It's like that South African. What's his name? Dan something. He like.
Oh, that white hook with the white hair.
Yeah,
Dan, I think that's
one with the Pride of Lions.
Do you want help?
And I love it.
Yeah, he like scares lions and stuff like that.
Yeah, he says like people. This is what people see, and he's like, this is what people don't see. It was like 5 years of constantly with them every day since they were young.
Yeah, that guy.
So able to gain that like trust and think they were there. Like when he walks back and they jump up to him, and he catches them like they're nothing.
Yeah.
And people are like,
one
that's
of the
so
most
cool, but like,
temperamental
I
prides
don't
in our
realize
country.
how
And they were
he's
like,
done
do you want to go try it? Sort them out, and he went and he stayed with them. He lived with them for 5 years.
Nah, but looky, I want to like have a long-term encounter with like a chimpanzee, because they're intelligent social animals, and they remember connections and stuff like that.
And
he'll never
called
eat you.
Cody
Yeah.
Antle, and he has this whole thing called Myrtle Safari, but it's just like a large piece of land, and he has chimps there and lions, but not lions, like only. He's got like all the big cats, tigers, lions.
He's on like free roam.
But then he's also got the mixes, bro. So he's got ligers.
That's so
my word.
And you check, and he's always cruising around in shorts, no shirts. He's like got long hair. He like cruises in the trees with the chimps, and then he runs along the ground with the ligers. Bro, and these animals are massive.
Ligers always look unhealthy though. Like
They're
genetically,
unfertile.
Hey?
They're unfertile, right?
they can't
Yeah.
reproduce.
Non.
Which means it's not natural. It shouldn't have to happen.
Yeah, it's the species are too far.
I heard lions eat you once you go down on them, and you still show them that they're bigger than you.
Someone burned my sticks carrying the possum.
What?
Like lions.
Yeah.
If you like with them from young, that's why you're always bigger than them. So don't always think you're the monster.
Yeah.
But if you go down low, you just drop a knee, and it's above you, it's gonna chow you. Imagine you trip now.
Because they don't know that they're
No, it's a cool animal.
They used
too.
to roll around. Like man had the biggest
Things are
skulls
mad.
ever.
I think
glad we don't have those.
yes, those things are rude.
That's a high risk to reward ratio there.
How do we
Remember that scene?
we let it cool down. And when it's cool enough, it'll warm out the bars.
Bro, that bear scene was
In Congo? Yeah, going with the ranger and the checkers.
That's like a legend.
And like they said, there's baby ones and stuff in the sanctuary, so you got to check them in the sanctuary and they're actually going to go into the mountain. Gorillas will eat you, no?
Gorillas, no.
They will beat you. They'll beat you to death.
Chimpanzees can be cannibalistic though.
They can eat each other.
One tribe meets another tribe and they fight.
Yeah, they go ham, man.
They'll kill one
But the
another.
gorilla can eat.
They're quite territorial, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, silverback, but that's first. Woo!
Yeah, I heard humans does
Some crushed you, boy.
Nothing scares me. If someone weird comes into your house, you're gonna kill.
Have you guys seen mandrills? It's like a baboon, but bigger, longer teeth.
Those things are...
Rafiki, bro.
Yeah.
Those things are bloody crazy, bro.
Nah, it's
Rafiki's a man,
They make them look so cool, though.
They make him look calm. They make him look approachable.
Where do you even find those?
They make him look approachable.
I don't know.
I think so.
Kenya or Ethiopia?
Yeah.
No, dude, those are wild. They're big.
What are those monkeys that like sit in hot water and like they snow?
Oh, in Japan.
Oh, that
No,
ugly
that's two
stuff.
different things.
Those cute with the really
the
pink
big
faces.
They just sit in hot water and like
No,
that's
Yeah.
it's two different.
They look
Those are two
useless.
different ones. There's the ones that
The
sit
long,
in the
the
water.
long-nosed ones are like
The long-nosed one is like a gibbon. It's some sort of gibbon. The other ones are monkeys. They sit in the tide and
Alpine
spring.
one.
Also lemurs are pretty cool.
Lemurs are
Bonobo
Lemurs are
chimps.
cool. It's Madagascar. I check some lemurs. That's pretty cool.
Dude, Madagascar's got some cool
But Americans always getting chowed by what's this? Bears.
Watch out there.
You just hear a story. Americans getting chowed by bear, bro.
Thanks.
Yo, but I want to see a chimp alligator one day.
That's what I'm telling you, boss. Telling you, just wanna.
Isn't there like in Nelspruit a conservancy of
chimpanzees and orangutans.
Monkey world,
I
yeah.
don't know.
And
It's
I've,
a nice
oh,
bro.
yeah,
There
something
is
like
one
that.
in Plet.
I went with my grand.
Yeah. And then there's like one monkey that can understand like 4 or 5 different languages or something.
What?
Yeah,
He can
they're
speak
so
in
intense.
hand
But that
signs.
is
Wow.
He can speak
Just
in
here.
hand signs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Rise of the.
But it's a
Dude,
Dude,
orangutan.
I was
Yeah.
trying to watch that movie the other day. I dig it.
Yeah, it's
I watched
good.
it,
It's
it's
very
very
good.
good. It's proper.
James
very
Franco.
Yeah, it's very good.
All 3 of them were good.
Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Rise of the
Yeah.
Planet of the Apes. That was a proper movie.
All three of them.
They're trying to like
How many were
find a
there?
cure for this
3, yeah.
disease, but what they obviously use the chimps as test subjects, but what they're giving them.
Morning, Peter. How are you doing?
Good in yourself.
Fine, thank you. So, how was last night's food?
Last night's food was incredible, but not materially disappointing, but something mentally just, it felt wrong eating it. I think after 3 days of surviving on such short little rations of rice and maybe pop if we got lucky or apples, it sets up this precedence that that's what life is now. And when I saw those burgers, when I tasted those burgers, it felt like, I don't know, it felt too soon in a way. It felt like the wrong time, the wrong place. But really, really good meal, I think. Everyone who hit merge deserved that little reward, that little treat. So, amazing.
And talking about the merge, how do you feel about the merge happening?
I've been telling people in my alliance that it feels like we're entering war. These last few days it's been small battles, nothing major, but now you can see sort of like the calm before the storm and the way people interact, but there is this general aura of like something much grander and deeper that's about to happen. People about to separate big time. Things are about to get really intense. It's a numbers game now. 10 people left. All you need are 5 people you can trust and you've got it in the bag, but it's terrifying. No one knows who's where, whose heads and are in which space. No idea what to expect.
And what is your plan in regards to the individual challenges?
Yesterday I think I proved something to myself with the whole challenge 9 water challenge, staying in there for 45 minutes. As soon as I got in that water I was freezing and I wanted to stop, I wanted to get out, but I don't know, I wanted to hold on, and I think that set up a good a good mental place for the individual immunity challenges, because I know I have it in me that I can do these things. I can go that extra mile. I can hang on. So with the individual immunity challenges, I'm not going to stop until I am literally on death's door. I'm going to push all the way, and I'm going to do good for my alliance, because that's what we need.
Finally, tell us, how was the atmosphere in the camp last night?
The camp was good, because last night in the beginning of merge, when Chappies left and it was just the 10 of us enjoying our food, the first few minutes were awkward. People were still reeling a bit from the emotional tribal that they had last night. But as soon as we started eating, everyone started getting on with each other, and by the time we got to our campsite and we saw the LED lights, the hammocks, the fresh supplies, everyone was in a completely different space than we've been for the last 3 days. Everyone was happy and we all got on well. It was incredible. It's even better this morning. So despite all the conflict, this is going to be a fantastic weekend and a great cast for merge.
Morning Raheem. How did you sleep last night?
Honestly, I got a hammock, so I walked in and I was like, God is real, God is good, and unfortunately it turned to be a bit of a faded dream, misty mirror. It was very, very, very cold, but I built a little fire right next to the hammock, so I kind of like, you know, balanced the situation. So in all honesty, I got a decent night's sleep. I only woke up once at about 3 in the morning, and then ended up waking at about 5 or 6. So I think overall, I think I can't really complain about that. I woke up, I caught the sunrise, so I think, yeah, I slept quite well in all honesty. Yeah.
And how does it feel to have a full stomach again?
If heaven on earth could be multiplied by like 10, that's exactly what it feels like. It's just, it's so motivating, I think, definitely going forward, especially with merge. I think it's definitely a big advantage, I think, personally for me, because I know myself on a full stomach. Once I get myself to full capabilities, which is honestly what I think I feel like right now, I think I can definitely be a force to be reckoned with. So I think it's definitely a very, very valuable asset going forward. Yeah.
A full stomach isn't the only advantage you have.
That is true. It is not the only advantage I have, because I have a little secret with me. This is the immunity idol that can protect me. But it's only a matter of, does it still apply now? Because I found it before merge. I need to figure that out, and once I do, it's a matter of, do I divulge it to someone, and if so, who? Because I do have a very strong alliance with Ryan and Buisiwe, and I'm aware of people who want to get Yuan out, because in all honesty, I want retribution for Simeon. I took that personally. That hurt. Simeon was a genuine nice guy, and I'm telling you now, I'm coming for blood, Yuan. I'm coming for you. Don't you worry about it.
Who else do you think has an immunity idol?
From my current knowledge, Johan has another one. I believe so. I believe that he has another one.
Why do you think so?
So Connor came to me last night and told me that Yuan showed him the idol, and I believe him because Connor wants Yuan out, but they are very chommy, so it's a bit of a dodge thing. But Yuan is a very, very big public target at the moment, so I think he's public enemy number 1. But you know, I'm feeling a bit suspicious about it, because I feel like he's using that. He wanted to use that, the fact that he had an idol, as a way to get out Glenn. So I think they're scheming to try and get us to vote Glenn out for no reason. So I think I'm gonna talk to my alliance and see what's going on there. But in all honesty, as risky as it is, I am very confident in my alliance, and I would love to see us go through to the end. But there's a little percent of me that needs to be wary of everything. Yeah.
What are your feelings in regards to your alliance with Ula not being able to go on anymore?
In all honesty, I was playing him from the beginning. You can see it from the very first time I voted him, and there was a very specific reason I did that. It was because the first girl that left, she was talking a lot about Ula, and I managed to realize that she did not like him whatsoever. So I voted for Ula, and Ula thought that she voted for him. And then Ula brought me into a big plan where him, Whoopi, Simeon, and me would end up being in the top 4, and I can do maths. I know what 1 + 1 equals. So I knew for a fact that if we ended up top 4, I'd be shipped off to the Shadow Realm first. So I think, I won't lie to you, it's very surprising that he went off yesterday. But you know what, that just shifts more power into my hands, and I think it's very, very good for everyone going forward.
So what's your game plan for the individual challenges?
I think it's a bit hard to navigate, because you know, you wanna secure yourself individual immunity, but then also it puts a very, very big, you know, target on your back. So I think as long as I stick to my alliances and I keep my head above water, I think as long as I just, you know, I'm not the bottom of the barrel and I'm not too much of a target, I think I can definitely end up lasting long. But I think for personally, in terms of individual game, I think I definitely do want to experience individual immunity, not in terms of just the idol, but I definitely do want to win a challenge or 2 here and there. I think it'll definitely be a big morale booster, not just for me, but for my alliance as well. And I think it's always good to have a victory under your belt. I think I'm very, very grateful for the fact that I've had 4 team victories. both consecutive, and I think it's really great privilege. But you know, I think in terms of the individual game, I really need to play intelligently. I think this is where the physicality of the game goes, and the intelligence and the outwitting comes into it more. Because obviously at the end of the day, if you just play everyone and you snake everyone and you end up in the final, you're not going to win anyway. So I think my strategy is to simply just be diplomatic about it and just be sensible. Just stick to my lines, just kind of standardly vote out people and not betray anyone. The only person that I'm out for blood for is Yuan, and he's definitely going to get it. I'm telling you now, I'm not the only one that feels so. I'm telling you all now, I'm most definitely not the only one that feels so. Yeah, there's a lot of strong feelings about him, but I think everyone is well aware. Everyone is well aware of his reputation, but I think it's a bit of a difficult thing navigating with his idols. So it is a very tense situation there. But you know, I think overall, I think the fact that I've made it to merge that's why I said my benchmark was, and I'm very happy to be here, and I'm just looking forward to what comes next. I'm just looking forward to seeing today.
Good morning, Connor. How are you feeling this morning?
Obviously very stoked to make it to merge finally. It was obviously a target of mine. Now that I'm here, the challenge really starts, not just for me but for everyone. But yeah, we had a nice feast last night. Filled the stomach up, so it felt good to go to bed on a full stomach. Still not hungry this morning, so the food did some work. But yeah, as I said, I'm very excited to make it to merge. It was the goal. Now that I'm here, it's time to go all the way, hopefully.
Did you think that you would make it this far?
Yes, I did at the start. I really thought I was very excited for this opportunity. I was going to put all the work I could in and do my best to get here. And if I didn't, then it was just a great opportunity. But I did really think in my heart I was going to get to merge.
That is very good to hear. Now, how do you feel about the atmosphere at camp last night?
I think it was very chilled. I think everyone was just taking it easy because like we all had a feast, so we all enjoyed it together. But yeah, I think after this first challenge, the atmosphere around the camp will definitely start changing and start shifting in ways. So we've got to be prepared for that. And but otherwise, yeah, this morning everyone's a bit happy, excited for what's coming. But yeah, the atmosphere is definitely going to change.
Talk to us about Johan.
Johan, yeah, I think he's still a bit of a threat. I don't know how he does it, but this guy just keeps finding idols. He's just amazing at it. Like, he's just one of those players. So you get them, but yeah, I think he blindsided Ignis last night by sending home Simeon. So I think there's a bit of beef there, a bit of bad blood. But he's got an idol, so he's safe. So just have to see how it plays out. But yeah, I think he's still quite a threat to a lot of people.
Is he a threat to you?
Yeah, at the moment he is. I think I'm going to swing to the majority while staying with my minority of me, Alvin, Johan and Glenn, and almost work as a double agent. It's part of the game plan I'm going for. Stay laid back and then just make big moves when it's needed. Get a resume and orchestrate some big moves, and hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass, but only I'll have to wait and find out and see for that one.
So with who are you currently in alliance with, and who are you actually in alliance with?
So I'm currently in an alliance with Alvin, Johan and Glenn, but I'm actually in an alliance with Renief, Yanku, Poppy, Ryan and Busile. I'm with the majority at the moment.
So everyone against Johan?
Pretty much. So we have a game plan set and hopefully we can execute it today.
What's the game plan?
So obviously I know he had an idol, he told me in confidence because we trust each other. So I've told Renief that he's got an idol, and I said we're going to try to flush it out, so when he gets to tribal, everyone was just in the majority speak about being confident in who they're voting and know who they're voting. I'm going to stick with the minority, so I still earn their trust by voting for someone. Johan's going to play his idol on himself, and we're going to take out either Glenn or Alvin. We still haven't decided on those two yet, so but that's the game plan. Hopefully it works. If he doesn't play his idol, then we know we can do the same thing next time. We still got another target to get rid of.
Why Glenn or Alvin?
Because they're part of the minority, and Glenn's a quiet player. I think he's got something sneaky up here in individuality. I think he can do something really well in individuality. And Alvin, I mean, that water challenge, just unbelievable. He was willing to go all the way to win that immunity for tribe. So he's definitely going to be a big physical threat and a big game player in this individual immunity.
What is your individual plan for the upcoming challenges?
I want to win a couple, but I don't want to put a target on my back. Because I know if you win a lot of individual immunity, as soon as you lose it, everyone's just going to vote your way and take you out. So my game plan is just to win 1 or 2, keep myself secure when it's most important, and then try to orchestrate a few big moves when it's needed, and hopefully they work out. If not, then that's a game of Survivor, and people are just 2 steps ahead of me, and that's the way it goes, unfortunately.
Morning, Alvin. How are you?
Good morning, I'm good, thanks. And you?
Good, good, thank you. I see you've brought along a little care package.
Yeah,
You mind sharing?
got a little package last night after the merch feast, you know. I'm guessing it's an idol. Or you could say idols. So, never know. Let's check out the feast. I'm not sure now if these are idols or what. So, I have to try my luck.
And you're confident about where you're standing with the tribe today?
Yeah. I'm the nice guy right now at the moment. That's my game, you know. I stole a burger last night, so I just woke up this morning. I was like, guys, you wanna share? I gave pieces to everyone. I'm chatting a bit to the girl, you know, getting in her head. So yeah, I'm getting there.
What are you doing to get into her head?
I think I'm still thinking if I'm gonna tell her I have an idol, or I'm just gonna tell her that, you know what, you can't trust Johan. Because I'm not sure now, because Johan has still the old idol. I don't know if that's pre-merge idol and this is after-merge idol. But then, if I'm right, then Johan has a pre-merge. I'm gonna fool him and be like, yo, I'm gonna tell everyone to vote for you, then use it, and then it doesn't work. He's out. Because I want him out. He's my ally, but, you know, it's the game, so, yeah, man. I have to remove my biggest threats, so, yeah.
Do you think he is your biggest threat?
He's one of them. Johan, Ryan, yeah, those just need to remove these big game players. Small ones will fall easily off, but then my plan is to try and strive to win each and every challenge so I can get immunity. But if not, use these bad boys if they are idols, because I know that people know I'm strong, so I know they're gonna want to take me out. So, but then if I don't win immunity, I'm gonna just flip and mess up their heads. So when it gets tribal, we vote somebody out. I know if we start with the weak links, it'll be the girl, it'll be Glenn. Just start with them up.
Are you in alliance with somebody?
Alliance, of course, it's at the moment it's me, Johan, Connor, and I don't know about Glenn. He said he's in, but I mean he did listen to me yesterday to vote out Ulrich, so that was good. So we'll just see if he's still with me today. Yeah.
How do you feel about who's left in the camp?
It's looking pretty. I'm believing that I'm gonna win. Like, it's looking pretty. Like, you know, other 9 contestants, they don't look that strong, but of course I can't write them off just yet. But then I have to see who gets off today. I hope the strongest ones get off. But yeah, it's looking good. I'm talking to everyone, so yeah.
What are you missing most about home?
Missing most about home, like res or like home.
Either or.
Either or. Definitely taking a cold shower and like just like the luxury of just eating anytime I want to eat. So yeah, that's what I'm missing.
And what are your plans for the individual challenges?
Just to make sure on each one I'm gonna give my all and make sure I win each and every individual challenge. Like that's my plan. So,
Oh, okay. Here on day 4, damn, night 3, halfway through the 5 days of challenges and teammates and tribes and all of that. Going well. Had a really amazing dinner last night. My word, I was looking forward to that. The elation is unlike anything I've experienced before. I mean, I've watched it on TV and you see it, but experiencing it firsthand is unreal. Loved it. I stuffed myself. I gotta be honest, I was feeling sick towards the end, but I was careful with the sauces because I know those were very rich. So luckily it didn't come up again. I don't think anyone's did actually, fortunately. And yeah, I changed camps for a second time now, so now I've tested out all 3. This one was pretty nice, lots of space. I did get a bit cold though. The hammocks, I tried to sit in one and way too short for me. So I lay up next to Boopie, but Boopie took the fire side and I took the cold side, unfortunately. Luck of the draw. So I was a bit cold, but I still got to sleep. And everyone seems pretty mellow at the moment. There's no big chats going on. I think Johan has another idol though, I must be honest. Renive came up to me yesterday and he said he did, so that would be pretty bleak if it's true. Yeah, because after our ordeal yesterday trying to get him out, and the fact that he made it through is quite frustrating. He's still a threat and he is dangerous, and I know he's going to backstab whenever he can. He's going to blindside me for sure, because that's what I tried to do to him yesterday. So going forwards, I just need to give myself all the advantages I can get. I'm pretty happy with the alliances that are going on at the moment. I have Renive, who I've become quite close with, and I know I'm still tight with Boopie and Dita seems to be tight with Yanku. So going forward, I think I'm going to be using those guys. And yeah, otherwise we just got to win the challenges. Just got to make sure one of us 5 wins the challenge, because then we can work with each other to get the rest off. And yeah, feeling rejuvenated after the dinner last night. We even scullied a few rolls out of there. When we arrived back at camp, we were treated to some fairy lights, the hammocks, a little take-a-lot box that was filled with goodies. We had pop, and actually not sure, I was too focused on the hammocks to realize what was going on, but yeah. Got some pop, which is probably going to be good dinner tonight. Oh, we got jungle bars, but I'm going to try save as much as I can because I'm feeling satisfied after last night. But yeah, big day ahead, and I still want to be here tomorrow, so I'm going to go.
Anybody else has any immunity idols?
Well, I know Boopie has his advantage, which I think is an immunity idol from a day or 2 ago. I'm still not sure what it entirely entails, but I'm pretty sure that is it an immunity idol. I'm not sure where it is, he hasn't shown me yet, but I do have hope that he'll use it for a good cause. And anyone else, I'm not sure. I don't know what the other camps found from Wanao. I'm not really sure if anyone found a hidden immunity idol, whether they've used it or not. It doesn't seem like it. No one's spoken about it. Big things happened yesterday though. The fact that Ula went, I was surprised. And Simon especially, that really hit home. I liked the Oak and I really wanted to take him through. He was such a nice guy, strong competitor, and I knew he was solid. So the fact that Johan played the idol for himself instead of me, I mean, to be honest, I shouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it was really sad to see him go.
What is your game plan in regards to the immunity challenges to ensure that you end up at the top?
Just gotta win, hey? I'm not gonna go all out at the start. I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna approach the challenge with energy conservation in mind, but fortunately I do have a bit of food going forward, so I'm not gonna be too concerned with that. I need to win. Like there's no other alternative. I'm not really thinking of an alternative other than winning and making sure that my alliances are strong through it. Yeah.
Good morning, Glenn.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. How'd you sleep last night?
I slept well. Yeah, it was a nice sleep after that feast. Yeah.
So the food was a big thing.
Yeah, it was a very big thing. It was nice. Yeah, I was able to sleep like the whole night. I didn't wake up so many times. So yeah, it made a difference.
So we've heard that you might have changed your mentality with alliances.
Yeah. I think now I need one. I need some alliances because it's gonna get tougher from now on. Yeah.
Tell us about your alliances. Why did you choose those people? And who are they?
I haven't chosen yet. I'm still like figuring out which one to join. I'm just being like, I'm gonna think about it. So I want the strongest one, that one I can rely on, because like some alliances can like use you in start so that they can kick you out at the end. Yeah. So I'm still choosing.
So what is your game plan for the individual immunity challenges?
My game plan is to just like make sure that I always win them so that I cannot go to tribal council because they're gonna smack me out. Yeah.
Do you think someone has an immunity idol?
Yeah, I think someone has it. Yeah, definitely someone has it.
Who are your guesses?
I think, what's his name? I don't know his name, but yeah, because like they're no longer having their tags, yeah. But this other dude has it.
What does he look like?
He wears this brown hat.
The cowboy hat?
Yeah, the cowboy hat.
Johan.
Yeah. Johan definitely has it.
So what are you expecting from today?
From today I'm expecting tougher challenges that I can like get through. Yeah. Nothing intense. So from today I need to like up my game, make sure that I'm always at the first so that I can like nail them out. So yeah. Thank you.
There was something, I took some wood from here that I took there. And it reminded me of, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Ruben,
More.
how are you feeling?
Good. It was a long night, but good. Yeah.
Why was it a long night?
Yeah, because everybody wanted to sleep around the fire, and like I had my spot, but I felt bad because I took a lot of space, so I had to move. So I slept like almost behind someone, so it was really cold, but it's fine.
So, how are you feeling about the challenges today?
I'm feeling good. Like I feel like Alvin and the sporty type of guys are gonna be a threat. They're gonna win a lot of immunities. But yeah, I think I can get a few immunities if I play it right and I concentrate. And yeah, but I feel confident and I feel I can play the game well.
Talk to us about some of your alliances.
So we have the original tribe alliance, kind of, and like Ryan and Dieter and me are still close, and Janku is going to be forming part of that, but Johan came to me and he wanted to form an alliance, so I'm thinking about that. I'm talking to him the whole time, trying to play my cards right and not screw it up, but yeah, if there's a chance for an alliance with him, I will take it.
Why?
Because I think he's like a strong player. I think he thinks he's playing me, but I know exactly what he's trying to do. But you know, at the end of the day, if I play the cards right, I think I can beat him.
What do you think he's planning?
I think he's trying to get my original alliance out, so that he gets the majority vote, and then he's gonna turn on us as the majority vote, and then he's gonna turn on us and form a little alliance and go from there and try to win the whole thing.
Who do you think has an immunity idol?
Now I have two. I'm lucky that I have two because Ula left, so I don't have to share it anymore. And yeah, I don't know who else has. Maybe Johan. I feel like Johan has another one. And yeah, I'm not sure if there's anyone else.
How do you feel about Ula leaving?
It's sad, but yeah, I have benefits out of him leaving because now I have the immunity idol to myself. But yeah, we had an alliance with him and we could have used it, but now I have to adapt to the situation and yeah, just go from here.
And how do you feel about Simeon leaving?
Yeah, that was a huge blow for me and for Ryan. Like we had a good partnership with him, but yeah, I think me and Ryan also both think we have to think about other ways to adapt to these situations and form new alliances to get there.
Who do you think that you can trust the most?
At this moment, I don't trust. I trust Janku the most, but yeah, I'll keep it at Janku. Maybe like Ryan, but I think Ryan's gonna turn on me too, but later in the game. So yeah, I think Janku at the moment.
And how are you planning on winning today's immunity challenges?
Oh, we'll see when we get there. If I play it right, if I have the physicality, if it's a physical thing, I think I can win it. If it's puzzles, hopefully I'm lucky enough to get it. But yeah, I'll just concentrate and give my best.
Do you think that anybody else wants to leave now?
No, I don't think. I think everyone is in it to win it. Dieter told me he wants to leave, but I'm not sure because he told me that the first day, so I don't believe him. But yeah, I think I'm confident that everyone wants to win this thing, but I'm certain I'm gonna give my best and yeah, try to win.
Did he tell you why he wants to leave?
Yeah, he just told me he's tired. He's like done with the game. He doesn't want to sleep on the ground anymore. He wants to sleep in a bed, go home, eat a nice meal every day. So yeah, But I don't believe a word that he says at the moment because he turned on our alliance yesterday. I thought he was gonna vote me out. Luckily I could persuade him not to, but yeah.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm okay. I'm feeling great. I made it to merge. I'm still riding on that high. So yeah, I'm excited to see where this is gonna go.
And how did you sleep last night?
Yo, last night was a bit tough. The fire wasn't as hot as the day before. This is like Simeon was on that fire, but he's gone now. So that fire was a bit dry. It wasn't warm at all. But I did find like blankets and shout outs because that new setup with blankets and the hammock. I initially slept on the hammock, but it was too cold. I had to move closer to the fire. But yeah, I slept at least better than the first night.
Besides his fire making skills,
yes.
What are you gonna miss more about Simeon?
Shame, I just think the banter, the chats, like even with Ula, like we just had real great chats. We just sang. It was just like a very nice bond I think we had at one now. And when we swapped teams and now with everyone here, it's just relearning everyone. And everyone's like sort of big personalities. Like all the big personalities are now in one group. But yeah, I'm gonna miss like the chats that we had, like just talking about our lives, like journey. That's pretty cool to know. Yeah.
Who do you think has an immunity idol?
Oh. Flipping Johan, I wouldn't be surprised. But I also think who seems too comfortable. Let me think. But Johan, I wouldn't be surprised if he had another one. Because I don't know, there's just something about that man. But yes, him. Maybe Dieter. Maybe Alvin, I don't know.
Do you think you have a good chance today in the immunity challenges? It
depends on what it is. If it's water, I'm not promising anything. But if it's anything else, shame. I think I can hold my own. So we'll just see.
How was last night's food?
Oh, it was great. It was amazing. It was amazing. I couldn't eat much. I just ate like one burger and a few chips. Because I was full, like halfway through I just couldn't take anymore. But yeah, it was great, amazing, needed that. Think I'm in good, I have good energy today, yeah.
And tell us a bit about how you're feeling about where you are now in Survivor. Do you think you'd make it this far?
Yeah, to be quite honest, like I just knew I'd make merge, like from the beginning. I don't know how far I'm gonna make it through, but like I just knew I'd make merge. I just like had that hope. I've always been hopeful. Just strategy. I don't even think I manipulated anyone. But like yeah, yesterday was tough because Yuan kept asking me. He just asked me all the time, who are you gonna vote out? Are you gonna vote out? And I just had to lie to his face. But like no beef at all. Like we're taking it on the chin, an L on our side, a W on his side. But yeah, we're just taking it and no beef. We're just continuing. And he did come up to me and said, listen here, if you want an alliance, I'm up for it. And I think I can trust him for it. He seems like a pretty honest guy. But my options for alliances are plenty. In this, like I don't think anyone sees me as a threat, which is great. Because then it means I could work with everyone, but they wouldn't know. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm super excited. Who would have thought I'm here? Survivor, I don't know how many days, but yeah, thank you.
Good morning, Yanku. How are you feeling?
I feel pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't such a good night's rest than day or night 2, but yeah, it was good actually.
Why not?
There wasn't enough wood, and I felt like I was the only one putting up wood on. So, and yeah, I didn't even bring a long pants with, so I was barely freezing like the whole night when the fire went down.
Tell us about some of your alliances.
Yeah, so yesterday was pretty of a shocker when I saw that Ulrich and Simeon was outvoted by Connor and them, and by Johan actually when he played his idol, but I knew that would have happened. So yeah, I would say that was 2 of my alliance members that is now out, but definitely now it is now me, Bowie, actually just the original Morehu and Wanao tribe. We're pretty comfortable with each other.
Morehu and Wanao, so
yeah.
Not Tuksres.
No, I don't trust them yet. There's a couple of oaks like Connor, I maybe can trust them, but we'll have to see. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know, I feel like he's still in cahoots with Johan, and after the move that Johan pulled last night with Simeon, that was just, I wish I could have seen his face actually, because that was just bad. Yeah, bad.
Do you think that some of the stronger members have now been voted out?
Yeah, I feel like Johan definitely saw Simeon as a threat, and maybe they could have played the same game plan, but yeah, I feel like those 2 I could have seen maybe in the final 5 or so. So it is actually bad in a sense, but also good in my game plan.
Also?
Because yeah, I was a little bit not scared, but I knew that they had their connections and they had their physical ability and social games, so it is 1 threat less, but it was sad to see them go.
Do you think that you have a good chance at today's immunity challenges?
I feel so. I think I'll work better if I know that I can only account myself on if I do something wrong, or I can hold myself accountable if I do something right or whatever. But yeah, I think it'll go better than today.
Sorry, Yanku, quickly wondering, why were your legs open this morning? Did somebody take your blanket?
What? My legs?
You had a blanket.
Oh, the flag, the rectangle flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember that it was how open.
Did somebody take it from you so that you couldn't sleep well, or?
No, what actually happened last night, it didn't happen to me, but Glenn took Ryan's hammock just when Ryan went to the bathroom. So we untied it from the tree, and just like that, he didn't even ask him why he did that. He just went over with it, so it was a little bit abrupt. So it stood up the boat. So maybe the vote could go that way, or
the vote could go to Glenn.
Or to Johan, because there has been talks already that Johan is in another idol, but I don't know how he could have pulled that off, so hopefully that isn't the case.
Is it a chance that you're going to take?
Yeah, so me and my alliance, we actually spoke already that maybe we could do like a 4-2 split between Johan and Glenn, but yeah, hopefully after the first challenge we'll see who's the winner and determine what's the plan forward.
Why Glenn?
Because he doesn't contribute actually to the tribe. He actually used all our wood last night when we just came back to tribe. So the fig branches were burned out by 10 o'clock at least. So we were just left with thin branches the whole night, and you wake up when the fire's done because it burns out so quickly.
So it's a social thing. He's not adding any value.
Yeah. As a social thing, he doesn't go out his way to build relationships with people, and he could be a physical threat, definitely. So, yeah, that could also be accounted for.
Do you think he can be of benefit at all, maybe, if you try and approach him?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't trust him.
Why?
No, because just the original Morehu tribe also told me that they don't feel like he played the game well as well, actually, because he has split it with votes at their previous tribal council, so I won't try to build a relationship with him.
I want to get this challenge on and started. Huh? That's slow.
Good morning, Johan.
Good morning, good morning.
How are you feeling on this beautiful Saturday morning?
I'm feeling well fed, well rested, and safe, which is the best position I've been in the entire week. So I think things are looking up for me. I'm very, very glad to still be here. We had to brush our teeth this morning with charcoal, which was a first for me. I think you guys did see that earlier. Camera crew, I think, may have caught that for you guys, but not the most interesting texture. I would not recommend it. If you have a toothbrush or Colgate charcoal toothpaste, that would probably be much better. But yeah, we're all clean, ready for the challenges.
So, tell us why you feel so safe this morning.
Well, as you know, I found a second idol, and it appears to be a post-merge idol, seeing as I found it off, like as we went into merge. So I think, yeah, I feel quite safe because I've got votes in our tribe. We have a bit of a alliance almost going, like not really, but you know, sort of. And we've got majority of the vote. We got 6 out of 10 votes. So, well, that's if everyone's being totally honest, which you can never be sure of.
Does the idol look different in any way?
It's still bronze, so I'm not entirely sure. It has no writing on it, actually. I can grab it pretty quick. Yeah, this will not be leaving my person anytime today. It looks exactly the same as the previous one. So I think the other idol that I had may have just been an idol. I don't think there's post-merge and pre-merge idols. But yeah, no, it is definitely a nice thing to have on you. As you guys saw last night, it quite literally saved me from getting kicked off. But yeah.
How are the vibes in the tribe this morning?
Vibes in the tribe, yeah, it's going very, very, like everyone's just happy, everyone's comfortable, like we kind of, all the burnt bridges, we kind of just letting the water pass back under them, like people have made the mistakes, but the fact is we have to all be here together for the next 3 days, so there's no point in being like holding grudges. Well, that's what they said. I'm definitely going to be holding a couple of grudges. Yeah, I've still got my eye on a couple of people that I don't trust, but I'm going to let them believe that I don't have any grudges, any resentments. I know exactly who I want in the final with me. So I'm I'm going to do everything that I can to get us into that final, and the rest of the people can just get what's coming.
Who don't you trust, and who do you want in the final?
I don't trust anyone from my second orange tribe. So because they tried to kick me out, lied straight to my face and told me they were going to vote for Ryan. So that was quite an interesting one. So I don't trust any of them, but I can use them trying to kick me and failing to my benefit. Like I can get them on my side for a temporary time and then kick them off as soon as they have no more. Like like they can serve a purpose of maybe 2-3 votes, and then they can, you know, pack it up and send home.
How are you so certain that you can convince them to join your side?
Because 2 of them feel really bad about it. There was one main instigator behind it, and he kind of convinced them that it was the best thing to do. Or this is what they say, you know, you can never really trust anyone. But regardless if they do vote with me or not, we can still get them out. We have the numbers. So ultimately it would be nice to keep them for a couple of votes so that it looks more like our tribe is on the same page, more or less, you know, because then it will be like 6 or 7 or 8 votes for each guy going out, which means we are very much on the same page. But that would just look better in terms of public eye, in terms of the tribe. It would also make us feel tighter. But it doesn't have to go like that. It could go, you know, split votes every day until the end of the week. Like it could be split, could be idols coming into play. Like I could even be playing idols for other people that I trust and that I actually want to keep in this game, because I think everyone knowing that I've got the idol will keep them from voting me. So I'm kind of contemplating whether I should tell a couple of people that might spread the news, and then that could benefit me to an extent, because then for the next couple of votes they're not gonna put down my name because I've got the idol. So I could always just play it, and then like if they all put down my name, same as last night, my vote is the only vote that'll then count.
But how can you then guarantee your idol's safety?
My idol's safety? It's in my pocket. I'm never taking it off my person. It is going to be on me. Like if I do challenges in the water, it's going in the water with me. If I do challenges, if I have to run 50Ks, I'm running 50Ks with my idol. Like I'm doing, that thing is not leaving my person this entire challenge. Until it is played, it'll be in my pocket.
What if you lose it?
That'll not happen. I had the other one for 3 days. I think I can keep this one for 3 more. Yeah.
Was the other one also always in your pocket?
Yeah, it was in my pocket, and most times Alvin also carried it for quite a bit. Like when we had challenges, when I had to jump into the water and stuff, Alvin pocketed it, because we have some sort of trust going on there, and that kind of just built our trust bond quite a bit, because the fact of me giving him the idol that I found was quite like, he could have taken that and been like, this is now mine, but he did also give that back. So it is kind of trust there. I feel like Alvin and I could be making it to the final, hopefully.
And how can you ensure that you won't go to immunity, that you won't go to tribal council today?
Well, I mean, I'm going to try win, obviously, but if I do go to tribal council, I feel like we're all going to be going there. There's 9 of us. So the odds of me going home, regardless of all our little talks and stuff, is only 1 in 9. So, you know, it's looking pretty good. And we kind of bend the odds because we, you know, speak and chat and we have our little teams going. So I feel quite comfortable today. Tomorrow is a different story, depending on the tribals that'll... I think there's probably 3 people going home today. So going from 10 to 7 in one day is going to definitely have some sort of impact on the game. And I think I'll have to reassess tonight. My game plan might have to change a little bit, but ultimately I think we can make it work.
Are you feeling confident about your odds?
I'm feeling more confident than last year, that much I can say. More confident than last year, but still wary. You always have to keep your eyes open. I mean, if this was my first time, I would have been sent home last night. Being here previously has also taught me to just check your back, make sure everything like checks out perfectly. And I caught Ryan slip up a tiny bit in his deception last night, and that's when I knew that there was something going on. So I played along and then did what I had to do. And ultimately, if this was my first time, I wouldn't have caught that. I wouldn't have caught that little, you know, quiver in his voice, the little, you know, the thing that he said, and I would not be sitting here. So I'm very, very glad to be back a second time, and I feel like that has, you know, prepped me to make it further. Yeah. Thanks.
We all have to go to college. that's gonna be fun. Look, the fact that we all have to go.
We're gonna do a challenge, walk back, walk travel, come back, challenge, walk back, travel, walk back. Let me just take us 15 minutes travel, bro.
Yeah, I don't understand what the wait is for, eh?
You know what's gonna be cool?
What?
Partnering up with the challenges. Like, sometimes they all put you together and both of you can win.
You can choose a partner.
This is probably gonna happen now.
It'll be
Yeah,
random,
watch
or
your
you can-
field, you put it in the air now, it'll happen.
Yep.
Professor
It'll
Dumbledore, yeah. Yes, yes.
Last year there was the one where they had to hold a bucket. It went on for an hour.
Oh, I saw
So
that.
you both win immunity.
You both win immunity, yeah.
Shit.
So that's pretty valuable because that's two
You both still
immunities.
vote.
Yeah, you both still vote and you both win immunity.
Wow.
In this end of the game, that's yes.
Right.
That's a power.
Because you're
That's
gonna
a
win. You're gonna
massive
be
power.
in the same team almost. Both be
Because
safe.
that's 20% of
Exactly.
Oaks secured.
20% of the vote. And you won, so people are gonna want to team up with you because you're stronger.
This guy has my buff. I left my buff on the table, so they said he'd bring it back.
Oh.
Guys, these sores are mad.
Just stop scratching.
I'm trying, but it is so itchy.
Definitely think you've got tick bud
You
fever.
got something, dude.
Definitely.
Like this
And
is.
tick bud fever only kicks in like 2 days.
No, it takes like a week sometimes, 2 weeks.
No, that's good. Like
We were on a camp for a week, mine took 3 days. The first 3 days I got tick bud fever.
Ja, see.
Nee, daai lyk nie lekker nie.
That like fuck, dan moet dit gaan uitcheck by die chickie.
Ja,
Just
probably
antihistamine.
think
Just get an Allergex.
Yeah, I just need an Allergex, an antihistamine or something.
Allergex sorts everything out.
Guys, I had chicken pox as a kid. This shouldn't be.
Yes, see. Like the panado of any bane was.
No, it's not. It's some sort of bug. My mom's gonna
Do
kill
you think
me.
they'll give me like gel for the burns on my fingers? Or something?
What burns do you have on your fingers?
Second night, yeah.
Serious? Because I've got like
I got a
blisters and
blister.
stuff.
Yeah, I
like
know.
that. Yes,
Also got a
it's
blister.
Where's your
cracks,
finger? Oh shucks, it's proper.
Cracks, or...
You also burnt your finger.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, I was grabbing the wood, poof!
Yeah, that was
Right into a
that
bloody
was
boiling
me.
one, man. Yes,
Sorry.
yes. And it's flipping, so.
No, he burnt it at Moreo with the pot.
I was cooking rice.
You almost burnt yourself on the pot, didn't you?
My
Yeah.
arm. But like I have nothing.
Yeah, but the pots were a hazard, most.
This was Boopy, yeah.
Oh,
on the log.
poopy!
Busy dropping me on the log.
Where?
Remember the challenge we had to walk across?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, when I fell down.
Yeah, you
shook him off the log.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Boopy dropped me, bro.
yeah, but you took your time. You're like, and I'm like, fucking go.
That was funny.
Yes, that must have been so banter, yo.
Elijah as well. He also got dropped, or he was almost dropped. Who was opposite you, Boopy? There was someone opposite you that also shook off.
Yeah.
It feels
Oh yeah,
so
me
weird.
and Ryan.
Oh, it was Ryan. It was you.
That's how
Yeah,
people,
bro,
yeah,
I
you
tried to
should
show
barely
Elijah.
like almost everyone that left.
It just feels weird.
The oak was almost off.
Yeah, he was. And then he just ran towards the end.
It just feels so weird. Yeah, you need to get a cream or something.
Yeah, you reckon I go quick?
Bro, I
Before they
really,
blow the horn.
seriously, I think that thing needs to be checked out.
Okay, let me go. Shit.
For sure. Jesus. Bro, I would never let that get past my fucking legs. The fact that you have that on your stomach.
Yeah, that's
Everywhere.
I've only got one on like my back, but it's not like those small ones.
And it's not ticks. Because there's nothing in
I've
the
got like a few bites, but it's
No,
not.
no, no. There's a mozzie bite here.
Big one, yeah.
It's not like.
That's a mozzie bite. Not even. No, it's everywhere.
Yes, now you're.
Yeah.
You're not looking good.
This is not ticks. Guys, what did the lepers...
did you let it
we're on
get here,
TV. I
boy?
can't make that joke. Look at I don't... Like, it just came. Like, overnight.
I think that's gonna hit you in a couple of days. You're gonna feel it.
No, when he goes back to campus, it's really shot.
What effect is it having on you?
It's just really itchy. Like, it's driving
That's phase one, boy.
What of what? Tick bites you.
I don't know what it is, but it's not looking good, eh?
I'll go check it out.
Are you going to go now?
I'm gonna wait for
Yeah, I'm stressed for your part.
No, man, I'll be
Sure,
fine.
yes,
Just
yes,
itches.
Till tonight, then you vomit like crazy, and
Then they'll be like, unfortunately, you need to go home.
I wouldn't be allowed to go home.
I'm okay.
I'm not leaving so
It's like that thing, proper way to say check.
yeah. Because that's the thing. One, if they say you are being forced to,
You're
you
done.
can't do anything.
You're done.
Because they said that
The medical team pulls you out.
They
You
said
don't have to be
they have the power to
Not
pull you out.
necessarily. Corwin
pretty
last
sure you
year
will.
was on a drip for most of the second day. And he came, he got off his drip, he went to the challenge,
Why?
went back onto a drip.
That's nah.
That's
They said go home, he was like, I'm not
stupid.
going home. Until like he literally
If I'm
passed
put on
out.
a drip,
Actually.
No, then you're done.
like I have
If
a
they need to
fighting,
give me nutrients.
I have a
nutrients
fighting
and
spirit, but I
vitamins,
know
man.
for a fact that it's stupid to continue.
Yeah.
If you need to be put on a drip,
He was on a drip
you
the
need to
whole
like
day.
as much as like the mentality you showed yesterday, ne? I'm aware of that, but you need to also know your limit.
Yeah.
If you need a drip,
Game over.
it's game over. Accept it
You
and
stayed
move on.
1 minute longer.
Try
you know,
again
you
next
would've
time.
been in a
Nah,
totally
bro.
Can
different
you
shoes.
imagine trying to
I was still fine.
The thing
stayed
is,
like
it's
this.
When I
not.
came out,
You're at the
Yeah,
point.
for you, it's mind over matter.
At the point, you're in the water and it doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah.
But when you climb
when you get out,
that's when it's terrible. Yeah.
then it gets you.
But also your body starts going into shock because it's trying to warm itself up again. But it
bruv,
can't,
my
it's too
body was
cold.
going sicko mode there.
You
bro.
should have
I
just
don't
gone for a
know
run.
what was going
Dead
on.
ass. You should have just ran.
Bro,
should've just ran.
it's so your brain just stops working properly. You just there. You just think of stupid things. Like, I'm just
Bruh.
gonna get warm. I'm gonna put a flag around me. You could easily just start jogging or hopping on the spot. Or it's really weird. Yeah, but I really underestimated how cold, how that would affect me.
Oh, that's the power that water. Or the cold, should I say.
Yeah, when
It's just like an ice.
it doesn't move, it's fine. It's like getting hot.
When it goes,
around it. When it goes like
yeah,
this,
then it's
Long
bad
shave
because then
must
it comes
have
up
hurt
on
you
your
guys, yeah.
face, then it goes on your shoulders, and hey, then the cold current is going everywhere.
but I kept my legs moving so that there's like warmth in there.
Nah, bro, my chin was just going ham. I was just shivering. That's crazy.
Your chin was like.
Bruv,
That's why
nah,
it
they were
was off the
ripple-
wood because it was going. Like, you could have like broken that plank if you put your chin on the wood. Like a jackhammer.
The woodpecker.
And Dita,
Yeah.
Dita had the same face the whole time.
The funniest thing,
You went to
Dieter's thing was his entire chin
Nah, Dieter was just
folded
a-
because of his beard. So he put his chin on, but you just see this
Yeah, you
beard.
could see his forehead veins and all his chest was going crazy.
Yeah, he didn't look good.
He
I told him like when the coffee came, I'm like, okay, I got this. Don't worry, you can go. He's like, no.
Nah, but I won't lie, I feel like for the life and I look solid for your teeth.
Yeah, it looks solid.
But it's you need
But
to stay.
fuck,
Yeah.
I told him I can do this for another hour or so. Just go. I'm fine.
That's pretty hectic actually. Like I'm fine.
No, I can stay here for as long as possible.
Yeah, but he came out the water, he was like, yeah guys, I'm cold, but like, I could have gone for half an hour, another hour.
Yeah.
Dieter.
You know this so.
Yeah. He wasn't even shaking.
And I was scared of the challenge when I heard. I was like, oh no.
And then he got it, he was like, oh, okay.
Our little polar bear. Oh. That sounded nice.
Yeah, boy. Told you my back is fragile as shit.
Should be like back clicking sessions.
Oh!
Break
Yo.
yourself.
Yeah. I just don't get up.
Your legs don't work. Who was it?
I'm not the same person anymore.
Why, you like 50% lighter?
Yeah.
So much for adequate toilet facilities.
Adequate ablution.
That was such fraud.
ablutions, man.
Yo.
I got here and I asked, where's the ablution?
See, like the fact that
That's
I
where-
got 2 ply is adequate. That's all.
That's where I signed. That was. Oh, did they even give us 2-ply?
That's definitely not.
1-ply. Then what
Yeah,
is
1-ply.
adequate? 1-ply is not adequate.
Is it actually 1 Yeah, this is 1 ply.
Oh, that's Minati toilet paper.
That's the
I've
stuff that I
seen this
steal
at Tuks
from,
Village once.
from campus.
Yeah, straight out of camp. Straight out of Riz. Yes. Yo, these blankets are actually hella comfortable.
They're very comfortable.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
Yo.
Like,
This is a game changer.
the ground is really cold at night. But
The sand especially, eh?
yeah,
Yeah.
it gets really
Sand is
cold.
cold.
So this
That's why,
helps.
like the grass, like that you put on, it makes it like a bit softer and a bit more less cold. But yes, this is wild. This is a big game changer.
Yeah, like because your body heats it.
Yeah, and it stays most. Yeah, especially if you wrap yourself up also.
Yeah, but Ryan's taking it regional.
It's good.
Bruce is such a nice son to me.
You just like Simeon. He used to do this in the mornings is where he chowed asleep. Yo, that guy would be out in the morning.
Everyone left. This was like day one when you started with 8 people, it all felt the same.
Yeah, well, it was just saying like it's so weird that we started with 24 and now we're down to 10. It just feels like
after 3 days.
I can't believe that 44 people lost.
Huh?
48. It was 46. 2 people didn't pitch. It was between 44 and 48. Because there was supposed to be 48, but then some people didn't pitch.
4, not pitch.
I don't know if it was 4 or 2.
You did it over 3 days.
Sure, I can't imagine that. 44 in 3 days.
Drama. It was just constantly scheming. Like everyone was
Bro, how are you
constantly
gonna
coming up
ship
being
off
like, okay, so what do you
22
think?
people in one day?
It was mental. It got to the point where we'd just be like, vote what they
How many people did you send home a day?
Like
on the first day?
Each tribe sent home like 10 people. No, there were 4 tribes. Each tribe sent like 6 people home.
Do you know what that reminds me of? You know in the Wolf of Wall Street where he said like those are rookie numbers. You gotta get your numbers up.
Those double votes were intense.
Huh?
Having 2 people go home is crazy.
Oh, you have to do double votes?
In one tribe.
Yeah, that was wild. Yo.
Didn't they even do a triple vote once?
Jeez, that's...
They were just having
So
fun
how big
with
were
it.
your tribes? Like,
They were like -4, -4, -4. Like,
The tribe started as 12.
yeah.
And there was a point where
Like
one tribe had
14
11, the other
almost.
tribe had 6. It was crazy.
Yeah, the green tribe and then the blue. We were the ones.
11.
Or the red.
it was 6 and 11. Yes, so how did you Oaks compete? Half the team is sitting out.
No, and then we had tribe
Yes,
swap.
yes.
And then we benefited because most of the blue team went to the green.
Yeah.
And then we had like a lot of people. Oh no, they balanced it out after swap. Didn't they?
I wasn't there.
Oh, lol. I think they did balance it out. It was like 6-6-6. Imagine they do another tribe swap now.
No, I would never do that.
I mean, they could, but it's the same tribe that you're swapping to.
Yeah.
The only bad thing about tribe swap is we didn't have to go to that game.
Yo,
Yeah, bro, when I saw my tribe, I was like, oh, wait, cool, got a nice tribe. Where? I was like, fuck. Seriously. I was constantly tuning them a sinking ship, eh? I knew God was paying dividends.
Oh, you
there.
did that?
In the interview, I was like, guys, let's be real. Ignis is a sinking ship. And then I got shipped off there. I was like, damn it, bro. Yes, sir. Your morale was low when I was on that grass. You, I was like, nah, I want to go back to one now, man. Please.
Yeah, and didn't even sleep there.
Yeah, thank God. Yo, yes, you joke. How you guys managed Moreu? I don't know.
Marehu was trash. I was just
Wait, I just walked there for Ryan stuff. Yes, those guys, it looked rough.
Tough, eh?
Like it was just on a slope, the whole place.
Yeah, the whole place is like.
Yeah,
And there's just rocks everywhere.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, they do have 3 fires though.
Yeah, that was the one thing. You guys have a shitload of fires.
Yeah.
That was really good.
They put the fire, like there was one flat piece with like literally
Yeah, and then like 2 fires
grass
on
like that thin. And
But
we
it
asked
wasn't-
Glenn, we're like, how did you all fit? He's like, no, we did that and we put the flag there as well. I was
It
like,
wasn't even there since day 1. It was only there for Daisy, bruh. So what were they were sleeping on sand all the time. That's crazy.
Yes. Yeah, I wonder where she would have ended up if she had stayed. She would have powered through, eh?
I think she would have made it. She would have made it to merge at least.
Yeah, definitely.
If not top
I
6,
think
like
maybe.
she was good.
She left at the beginning of yesterday.
Yeah.
Or at the end of the day before.
It must have been.
After the archery.
Was it
Oh,
archery?
yeah.
She went home at night.
So it was the day before yesterday.
Second day. She only did the
I
The
feel-
archery was at lunch.
And what tribe was she in?
No,
Second
it was,
challenge.
She
was
Morale.
Morale. Maybe
Or was it the third challenge?
It was like, yeah,
How was you in
4 or 5
challenges?
o'clock.
I was never.
Oh, because that's when you guys went to the island.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
The island was the second challenge. Yeah.
We had a
That's That's when you guys were telling
Who was
us.
in Moreo? Whoopi, you were in Moreo, ne?
Ja,
How was
Moreo.
Daisy in challenges?
Wat het jy
Good.
gedoen?
Fuck, she was
Rara.
Op die redemption
What is she
Wat het jy
studying?
gedoen?
Ons moes dit
Ja, maar so.
I think it was BA General.
Damn. Yes.
Presies, ons het goed, jy het ons
Fair
goed
play
van
to her.
goed puzzles. En ons goed van soek in die eiland en dan restaurant en ons die ook al gezien het.
Oh.
Yeah, because you can't hide immunities on that island because there's only like 2 trees.
Sure. When they had the packages, I was there like, Oak Spear is gonna be one and the dead trees there. Aye, come on.
Oh no, bro, I'm still bleak about that package. It's definitely still at the bottom of the dam.
Yeah, aye.
No, we
It's not
watched.
there, Moss.
We watched the guys, like me and Ula watched the guy taking the package out.
Really?
Where was ours?
Fucking, we would have never found it. It's like, you know, those depths? It was in one of those depths.
No.
Yeah, I know the hiding places. I was shitting.
Like the guy that searched for our package struggled to find it.
Yeah, and he put it there.
Did it even have tape on it?
Yeah, everything.
No way.
I was convinced that they only put one in the water, eh? Yes.
Which tribe is blue?
Yeah,
Oh,
boss.
green.
Blue and green.
Nah.
Yo, I was now. It's fine that you all won, but what you won, yeah, I wanted to kill you. You all won food, yo. Yeah, since I was ready to throw hands, eh? Yes.
That black is what that was on display is right here with us now.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We still ended up getting it.
Sure.
If you chose the blackest, we would have had 5 instead of fucking 2.
We would have been hungry.
Yes, he did.
That far.
He's not wrong, Oaks.
Yeah.
You all could have got blankets then.
Yeah, well, you would be alive. You'd be starving. It's not that bad.
Yeah, our team wouldn't be here. Like, we would have never made it past day 2.
How were your 8C last day?
Yo, yeah, those guys, bro. Those guys are dicks, bro.
Really?
The HC.
No!
In the start.
Ooh, yeah, but they have to be.
Yeah, of course, but they were cool. They
You were dicks too.
Yeah.
It's like a tradition.
Yeah. No, but they were proper cool. I'm actually with most of them right now still.
Andre,
Were they all second?
Doomy.
Most of them are all
Is
like
Doomy
third year
still
last year.
in?
No, Doomy.
Doomy left. Doomy was a mate of mine. Oh, he was a legend.
Yeah, Doomy's dying.
The prim.
Only ones who
Yeah,
come
Doomy was
fast is
prim.
Jacob.
Doomy and I used to go to a farmer's market on Saturdays. Now he's working on some farm in Vereniging or whatever.
Yeah.
That's all from last year.
Damn, bro. How many A's are you guys?
10.
Next year we're 11, eh?
No. Oh, Fiesta.
Yes, yeah.
Somebody might take it actually.
Huh?
Somebody in the EC might take it. Oh, I'm not sure. We're still deciding.
Every 5th year, and then
You've done
someone.
15.
I don't want to be HC ever in my life.
Why?
It's not that bad, bro.
Je wordt betaald.
Yeah, no.
Really? You get paid?
Yeah, you get paid.
Yeah, but not a lot.
Oh, it's still like 15 grand over the year.
Yeah, that's shit.
It's a grand a month.
Who would you say so? Well, I would have said the same thing.
Because it comes at the perfect time.
Oh, when are you going to add me to the rag EC? Because I did most of the fucking work.
But you didn't sign up, my boy.
Yeah, you didn't choose me.
No, no, I chose you for the other comp.
For international students.
Yeah,
No,
you'll get
but
your
okay,
points. You'll get
but
your points.
The thing is, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I did more than anyone. Like, it was Brahman.
Because you went 3-2, Laka for the house. Thank you very much.
It was Brahman who that walked in with Altona.
Brahmin Mingwa.
I did more than Mingwa.
Yeah, he's my chair, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I did more than him and I'm not even on the EC.
I'll go all the outside dogs.
Sorry, boss.
Yes.
How many comms are you in though?
4.
Ah, it's fine. Then what you want to be in my com for?
Seniority points.
You just want pins, man.
Yeah, I want pins.
Yo, ring the horn already, eh? Yo.
Watch it,
Ring the
okay,
horn.
what happened just now?
Yeah.
Thing, it's usually at night as well.
First time.
And the Oaks are parking with us, so I'm assuming we're far out.
Should I lure them away with my medical needs?
If you really want to, you can. You're more than welcome to.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe that's what it is. The blackjacks went through my socks. That's the. Yeah, it's the pair. I'll put in a quick repair.
Was that what that sound was?
Yeah.
It sounded like someone like moving on the flag or something, like the top. Is it top? Yeah.
Yo, we
I
couldn't
don't-
get that
I think
thing
we
around
got
there.
that.
We're not allowed to bring them back.
That is bombs.
But technically we should bring back all the other three. Like the other three tribes flags now.
No,
Tops. Because the top is... No, ons kan hierdie hou, maar die top moet ons ook kry.
Oh my god.
Want ons het dit nie meer nodig. Dan het ons die vlag in die top, dan maak ons 'n hele kamp. Then everyone sleeps like a baby. Imagine top blanket, top blanket, top blanket. Like that would be
Like the final day, whoever's the last three are gonna sleep.
Yo. Oh no, it'll be the
Yeah,
last
there's gonna be
6.
so much space.
It'll be the last 6.
Yes.
We gaan dan nie 3 op die laaste dag.
I think it'll be 4.
Yeah, there'll probably be 4 or 5.
And they'll eliminate one in the morning, and then the oaks will sit for the rest of the day.
Or maybe 1 or 2 and then...
Okay, well, if we... Did they say we'll be back at Res at 8 o'clock?
No.
Or we'll be
Finish
finished
at 8 p.m.
The live stream finishes at 8 p.m.
Bloody hell, bro. I have an assignment due at 10 p.m. on Monday.
And last year
Forget
it
about
ended
it.
later than 8 p.m.
Yeah.
We all know that thing is a trap.
Yeah.
You never trust any kind of organization.
You know
like
these people with their
time schedule. Never.
These people with their time management is not on point.
Tell them, bro. Tell them.
There's so many planes flying over here. Oh, it's Bondabona Airport. It's just here. Pretoria North. Because you see the airplanes coming and going, all the small little private jets. It's up on the log.
You are you.
And they really thought that we wouldn't know where we would go.
Yeah? Shot, Oaks.
Check my water exchange.
This one.
The fuller one. That one. I think. Yeah. I just want to find an aloe bush and just smear it all over my body.
Yeah, I need that for my cuts and my burns. Yo.
That'll be clutch.
Yeah.
There's one where the spac worm is, though.
Is there?
Yeah.
Take the machete and just butcher the whole plant.
Yeah, replanted, yeah.
Bring one for each, like we all need that stuff. Like even for your blisters, it'll help.
Yeah.
Even for this, just getting it.
Can I just get some after you there?
Yeah,
No,
sure.
It can't be getting darker here.
Yeah, bro.
Now all
You
the
know the
girls
struggle.
start watching, you know, and Alvin takes off his shirt. Viewership goes up like 150.
No.
Everyone's like, Alvin took off his shirt.
This is not Twitch, bro.
It's basically OnlyFans, Alvin.
What the hell?
Start a page. I'm gonna check the other sunscreen while they're busy with that.
I think it's in
one.
the box. Something around
There's
there.
a third one, I think.
Oh, we got a lot of them. Sure.
What if you have a reaction to that sunscreen?
Huh?
What if you have a reaction to that sunscreen?
But then we would have
It
had
wouldn't
it all
look
over
like
his
this,
body
and it would be
properly.
all over because I put it on my chest too, not just on my lower.
Oof, that's cool.
Fair enough.
They're just going everywhere where it's nooks and crannies. Actually, no, they're also on my knees. I don't know what's going on.
So I get your bag.
Yeah, please, bro. I'll do yours after.
Oh yeah, sure. You can do a back train.
Sure,
Yeah,
bro.
short. You know, for a good way.
Last thing I need is to go and get flipping bloody dog.
Bruh.
And the recovery is mad.
Yo.
Yeah, getting burnt here is the end for you.
Like then you're gonna sleep badly. You're gonna be in pain. You're not gonna be able to go into the water.
Hit me up, boy.
Yeah, but you getting burnt to Survivor is like the one for sure.
I don't know.
Like that's out. Because you won't be able to do the water challenge.
I think my weakness is challenges where like it's like
Small spaces.
I hate small spaces.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
So like when you're going through the tunnel, it was rough.
No, that was fine. Like I'm
Because
saying,
you could
Like
see the
tight.
literal small spaces, bro.
You know what I don't understand? You know those oaks who went like go into those caves,
Yo, bro.
and they go in literally holes that are too small for their body to fit in. I don't get that.
I'd panic, bro.
I think I'll find it.
I panic when like a jacket can't come off, bro. Something like
Really?
those
Yeah.
people, bro.
Dude,
I hate that ish,
my
bro.
mom is literally she can't do small spaces.
Yeah.
Like we were in Sun City once, and she got into the back of the taxi, and it was just normally full, and she was like, "Guys, I can't breathe." And I was like, "Mom, please, you're embarrassing me. What's going on?"
Mom, stop it.
Yeah,
She's watching right now.
Yeah, no, she knows. Yo, she was upset with me that day. I wouldn't even know. Sorry, Mom. Yes, sis.
Can I do your back for you, Ryan?
I'm good, bro. I'm thinking like wear a shirt.
Would you mind doing my back for me?
No, I can do.
Shut.
I'm on my Durban and I'm only not putting sunscreen on today.
Huh?
Hey, dude, better safe than sorry. If you get burnt in a place like this, you're out.
Yeah, but your skin peels. It just get darker. It's like the trade-off.
Yeah.
And it just takes too long to recover.
Yeah.
And then run the mood to sit indoors
Wait,
for
have
so
you
long.
done?
I just need my back. I've done my shoulders.
Okay.
Oh, so just go for it. Like just the back, please. Because that was always the thing that I forget to do in the burns.
Yes, bro. Those marks are hella
Dude,
concerning.
right? They're all over as well. Like my arms. I look
I
like
look at it and it makes me
flippin',
itchy.
I got bit by a radioactive
Dude, it
spider.
makes me like.
Wait.
Like, makes me
Let's try something. No,
Yeah,
that'd be an
not.
unfair advantage in the challenges. Give me an advantage.
Yo, bro, I'd be flipping worried if I were you.
Nowadays I've had worse. That's just a pimple.
Use Eucerin on my face. That shit does not work on my face.
Oh, this shirt smells right, huh?
Yeah, dude. All our shirts smell a little funky. You done it. Just like me to do your back.
Hey, Boopy, your burger's getting absolutely mapped here, boss.
Yeah,
That thing is the property of the ants almost.
I'm leaving it for them.
You can do the back on it too.
You want to leave yourself something?
The worst thing is we're just rubbing this dirt in. This dirt is not coming out anytime soon. So you have a nice tan though. It's just a shirt tan.
So bad. It's been like polish my whole life.
And it goes there. And there because you've been wearing a short sleeve. Yeah.
You got because I got what's it? I was on Rakuten, so they let me bring in lip eyes, but it was like about to finish.
Alright, perfect. Thanks. Are you all sorted?
Yeah, it is. No, that's my thing.
Should I do my shoulders?
No, they know about this. Flat out. Because I have contact lenses, so I need it. I can't see. And then that's because I'm on Rakuten with skin meds. So then I have to have it.
What's that? Like special sun cream?
No, it's just it's just like my own sunscreen. Because I didn't know that they would provide it. So
Other people could also bring sun cream.
Because this will not fly on this. Next thing I'm having.
But luckily they're allowed to.
Yeah.
Like the worst thing
I did ask. But they took my lip gloss. Yes. I was gonna be so excited. Because I'm not gonna sleep anyways.
Yeah. Just not the lip gloss.
Moisturize.
Change your worrying as hell.
I was gonna start bursting.
Yeah, because I always have lip gloss on. Stop.
Yeah, it's bad, man. Yeah, bro. Yo. Hey, bro. You're not looking sharp, eh? Yeah. Are you not worried, like at all?
I'm a little bit worried, but it's just itching. I'm not
Bro,
sick
you
yet.
beyond the point of a little bit worried. You should be flipping worried now, man.
I mean, I'll just go get an Allergex or something. But if I have to keep scratching for the rest of the time,
No, don't pop them. Stupid.
Yeah, don't pop it. Then you get infected. Then that's worse.
That's just gonna.
always right when I sit down.
Let me just take a peek.
So you know our names now?
Baby back.
Yeah. Lord have
Yeah.
Walk one release.
Yeah.
Where's our flag?
Peter, is there still water in this pot?
Yes, but it might come with a bit of dirt. But good enough, right?
Is there a lot of dirt?
Yeah. I mean, if you want clean water, then just take from there.
Yeah. Yo. You got it. Pull from that one. Pressed it. What did you press it? I just found it on the bottom. I was playing at the bottom. Alright. Make like JFK and head off.
Yo.
I have another one, but that's not TV safe.
Make like a baby and head up.
That one's PG safe. That one is more PG safe than the other one, yes.
Make like Tom and Cruise.
No, that one's chilled.
Make like a tree and leaf.
Make like Houston Motor.
Make like an elephant stick in the road.
Make like a cow pat and fall in the road.
Yes.
Make like a This one.
Hey man, I'm German. I was never allowed to laugh at that.
I'm the one holding them. Yo. But the other. What?
Yes! Bruno used to call me Reggie the whole time. Up till the day you are going to
some things are done. So we're trying to change the game, and then Johan will get up when the votes are tallied, and your players idle, and we've all voted Owen, and the big threat of Owen's gone. Because he's going to be a big threat in his one-on-one challenge.
Yeah,
he's an athlete.
Yeah, that's why I think.
You can vote for who you think should get immunity. Like the whole challenge is just vote for one person. The person with the most votes gets to be immune.
Yo.
Right? And you can't vote for yourself.
But that, I don't know why.
Exactly. Then we use it next time.
What we get in the water?
Is it? Nah, bro, I changed it to fresh underwear. I really don't. Serious.
Dude, I've never worn the same pair of underwear for this long.
Dude, I changed it this morning and that's a feeling I'll never forget it. Just putting on a fresh pair of underwear.
Yeah.
Yo.
Thing is, bro, I'm actually quite happy. Like, I don't feel stinky.
Yeah, like
the shirt.
Is this the same pair?
I don't like. Yeah, bro.
Honestly, I'm surprised that it. Yeah, I'm surprised that like it lasted that long, eh?
Yeah. No, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah.
Except for the person. That's the thing.
He's a good one.
You can do it. Like
Yeah,
can do it.
Come on now.
Yeah, we got each other.
I'll show you guys. I'm like, okay, I'm a middleman. Right? So what I'm trying to say is, Johan passed in, and I know everyone wants him.
Everyone wants him out.
So the plan, listen, I'm showing you. He has
A second one.
Found get the other. But the internet is going to help you guys.
Show you guys.
Yeah,
how.
don't.
We need to balance out.
We need to flash it today. So
we need to split the votes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to choose somebody to sacrifice. I'm thinking. So 5 votes. Johan. Okay, those get flashed. Cool. He idols it. 4 votes. Then you got next challenge.
Who's Glenn and Johnny Buddy?
That's the shit.
Yeah. Because they're gonna determine the votes.
That's how I must live. I'll fool Glenn. Glenn trusts me. So okay, fuck.
Yeah.
Who else do you think you could take? Who else would you guys want to take? I can fool Glenn.
Out.
Yeah.
John.
Who's there?
No, I don't know.
Nobody else. Shit.
Not like.
Okay, because look, if it looks like this, okay, Glenn's one is out, Johan's one is out. Cool. Let's say.
Because you see, Johannes trying his luck with everybody.
No, it won't. It can work. Look, 2. Johan, 2. Okay, or even 3, and then 5. Okay.
It doesn't matter what part they vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
Because it's gonna be 1-1.
and then 3, and then 4. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter, but you need to make sure.
Otherwise the majority should just be on ground, because if he goes out, then he goes out with him over.
No matter how many you put him in, doesn't matter. Do you think he's going to go back?
Where's the camera? Oh. I was wondering if we lost him.
Then we don't know where we're going. Yeah.
Okay, start a spot.
I was wondering if you're walking no direction, no one knows where you're
Yeah, hey, we all greeting him, eh? You see it?
But what matters is when you put it on more. Because if you put 2 on the other guy, he does more to him. Or 1. The guy's out, the other guy will go 1 out. If they put 2 on you, like you see, everyone must fix the word. If somebody fucks up,
straight to ministry. I don't know what this. He just with the fire. Yo. He knows the first one. Yes. I found a package, Oaks. Yo, Oaks, the challenge is over. Why are these things still here?
It's gonna be a lot more endurance. I hope we're all well fed. So that's gonna be.
Yeah, I reckon we follow cameraman.
Oh, we should still that. What a fine interaction.
Yeah, these calls and things.
That was really
Huh? Yeah.
you said morning food.
That's what we were talking to yesterday. Oh, we had prime time opportunity there, man.
That's promised.
No, that's not Steve. Well, that should be that.
Oh, musical
It's a
chairs.
DMC, it's fine.
That's the DMC.
Meaningful conversation.
Ah, no, it's a puzzle. There's blocks there.
Yeah, it's a puzzle.
Very nice. Our depth's the one in the shade.
Nice. Nice would be.
We can make like a nice gradient or something.
Everyone that would like to have a tan, start on that
One
end.
side.
Playlist on the right.
I politely
darkest on the
request
left.
Sweet and brown, there you go.
Hey.
Sweet and brown. You're not sweet and
Yeah,
black
I wanna
yet.
stay
You're
sweet
still-
and brown,
You're still
Oaks.
going in the sun.
Stuff
My
on
legs
the-
already roasting here, man.
There's
What
another
the hell?
challenge happening outside. Check, there's a table with something on top.
Yeah, but those bundles of hay are still there from the very first.
I can't believe we came here, just burned some stuff and then
And
just left it.
Burning Man nearly finished burn the whole island.
Yo, bro, that burning, because when I walked past the, you know when you lit the first hay burn there, when I walked past the thing was hot. I can only imagine how hot that
That would have been, you know, and also it fell in the water.
Yeah.
Like flew onto. So we should have just gone straight to the Burning Man because ours was lit. We probably would have gone after that, but
Yeah.
we won't go. I'll look at Dion and
You find another one that's just the car.
operating itself.
For now, I guess for survival.
For the Survivor, I think Tim and he was abusing help by what's her name again? Carmen.
I just saw that man was taking out his no, it's being so really I just watch it. That's what you do is watch it.
Bottom three, they'll be up. So they'll do the whole thing. You can still be safe. Even if there will be more than one spot to be safe. Like bottom three will go and then be bottom four or bottom five. Yeah, and you never know how many. So you need it could just be one be safe, it could be five be safe, it could be seven be safe. So you just that's the shit part. Like with teams it's easier because it's only 3 teams. It's easier to judge. Either one team will be safe or 2 teams will be safe. Now there's 10 of us. It's either one person safe or only 2 people could be unsafe.
What?
Yeah. So they could give 8 people, they could make 8 people safe, and those 8 people vote for 2 people. And there's only 2 people that you can vote for. Or only one person can be safe and you can vote for 9 people. They make 8 people safe. They just, the first 8 people to build a puzzle, or the first 2 people to drop out of a fitness challenge, you know. And then those 2 people are the 2 that, but they could also make 3, 4, 5, you don't know. It's, so you just need to do it like the best you can throughout the whole thing. It's pretty shit. Now with the shit down.
Gotta hold that ball.
Shit down in front of Connor's house. We're sticky.
It was a baboon.
Can you imagine this, dogs?
Yo, those would be nice.
Oh, these are the big ones that
Yo, we're grabbing one.
Folks, can we please make a team effort and bring, because that'll last us so long.
We're hosting 2 of those, I reckon.
I back that.
Yes,
On your
that'll
shoulders,
burn
off we
solid,
go.
bro.
Look at the horns, that's also pretty dope.
Whoever wins immunity has to
We
carry
take that
one
and put it up on ourselves.
Whoever wins immunity has to carry one themselves.
Why? Let's not be spicy.
Yeah, fair trade.
Every time they've blown the horn 3 times, they've never been ready for it.
Yeah.
Every time they've blown the horn 3 times, they're never ready.
It's all part of it though, it's to like make us anxious.
Mama.
You know that he's a local celebrity, eh?
Yeah.
The man of few words.
Start shouting out Steve.
Yeah.
Cameraman.
Dude, when he starts recording, hey Steve, get up my plate. Oh shit, I thought I had the second one open.
Yo, you gotta say
They
that.
have to have mine.
Oh yeah, you mean the...
There you go, there it is there.
Oh, perfect timing.
Thank you.
Shit, my God,
Good catching there, yeah.
Oh, nice one.
yeah, I don't know. He left it after the thing yesterday.
I thought I had it around my neck, but I must have taken it off.
Sure,
when I
this is
was
so solid.
Yeah, yo, I needed this.
Imagine if I on the camera.
Yo, I just hit the land on.
Yeah.
I was like, what's happened to last?
Chappie looks like he's standing there for a school photo.
Dude, I think he gets his hair cut every day.
No, he's just there.
That's
he has
too
to
fresh.
spun, right?
Barber comes with it
Yes.
every week.
You reckon we can get a fresh cut?
You look at that.
I cut
Look
my
at the
hair
eggs.
Just ask him for the eggs. His barber's
Yeah,
contact.
it's getting a bit
That's my
itchy.
neck for
Yes,
Survivor, but it was long.
But chocolate cream
And
and
I was
cashew.
just the
Yes,
on
yes,
my
yeah.
forehead.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the demon, what
So it looks like he's doing
It's like
now.
a toothbrush.
Right. Look right. Look behind the camera.
Just to make sure all the angles are right.
You know, you make sure Steve's ready, you know. With his little crane. I have actually pretty cool kit. Like the whole hanging system. This thing that keeps it stable. It's quite cool. Technology, yeah?
Okay.
I miss my phone.
I won't lie, that's one thing I
Yeah.
can't go without.
I know, dude. I
surprised.
love not having a phone.
And I like Netflix on
Bro, if I could just have music.
Oh,
Like if I had a Walkman.
music.
Yeah, if you could have music.
Yeah,
Walkmans were sick.
Walkmans, bro.
They were cool.
TikTok and Instagram is fucking up my life.
That's why I don't have it more. I can't. It's a trap.
Yeah, leave TikTok today, guys.
I deleted that thing after the first. Like,
And you know what?
4
I
months of
always
getting
thought
it.
PSPs were way ahead of their time.
It
Imagine that
still
thing
is.
releasing just before lockdown. Eee,
They would've made spank cash.
crazy.
I still might play on my PSP sometimes.
Shit would have gone crazy. You know they bought it like, not the Nintendo Switch, they bought it like a new edition of a Nintendo before.
Yeah, the
lockdown.
Nintendo DS.
If they bought it another one, they would have been.
The Game Boy.
Yo,
Game Boy
Boy
as
as well.
Also,
Imagine mapping that out in class.
Yes.
He's changed
Yeah.
his shirt, but not his pants.
I like that band.
When he starts talking, then we know we're getting ready. But
Why not, man?
because they're the tightest. They're the smallest and they're the tightest. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
why his voice is so high. That's how he can
come
pronounce.
in.
Challenge one.
How he's able to, you know, speak so
Ratanga,
loudly.
you can now come in.
Ratanga, please join me on the whatever the fuck we are.
2022 edition of
All our beautiful viewers back at home, welcome to Tuksres Survivor 2023, and this is day 4 of Tuksres Survivor. And look at this beautiful backdrop at Intundla Lodge in the Boekenhout's Kloof. Well, if you've missed the past 3 days, you have missed quite a lot. Last night we had the merge and we only have 10 remaining students, 10 remaining castaways, and now the end game begins where they will have to battle it out in order to claim the prize as well as the title of Sole Survivor. Ratonga, you guys can come in. We're about to start our first individual immunity challenge for the day, and only one person can walk away and they will be safe at Tribal Council a bit later. So let's see how this goes. It's going to be one interesting challenge. Please line up over there, Ratonga. All right. Is it just me, or are you guys ready for this next stage of the game, Dieter?
By the 3 days of hard work that everyone here has put through, the starvation, the exhaustion. No, everyone here is ready for the end game.
Okay, well, if I were to offer someone the option to step out now, is there anyone that would like to take it? Why not, Alvin?
Nah, I feel like we're all we were fed, we slept well, we had blankets, you know, it was warm, so we're ready, we have energy, so yeah, we can do this.
So what did the plate of food mean yesterday, Connor?
You know, it meant everything. It was a first proper meal, and I mean, to enjoy it all together, it was like coming together as the final 10. So definitely meant something. And yeah, as Alvin said, we've got energy now. So I think these challenges are going to go a lot longer than what people are thinking.
We see where we've got a beautiful rose among the thorns. How was last night's sleep after that beautiful plate of dinner?
Yeah.
Guys, quiet please.
I enjoyed my sleep. It was a bit cold here and there. I was just like cuddled up in this blanket, just everything underneath the blanket just to get warm. But I think I'm well rested and I'm ready to take it on.
Okay, yeah. Awesome stuff. Well, I hope you guys are ready for your first challenge. Remember, there's only one castaway that will walk away with immunity and will be safe at the next Tribal Council. This is what you guys will be fighting for. Individual immunity, necklace, and you want this around your neck as many times as possible. All right, that is the goal. You ready for the next challenge? Yes. Okay, please go stand behind the chair. I'll explain the challenge quickly. All right, please do not touch the blocks. Do not touch the board yet. Okay, guys, this is how it's going to work. In front of you, you'll see a chair. On top of it, a board. You will choose a hand to support this board with. And once you've made your decision, you cannot swap hands at any time. Listen clearly. On the chair, we also have 11, on the chair on the and on the ground beneath the chair, we have 11 blocks. Some of the blocks have got purple paint on it, and there's a few blocks that are only painted black. Listen closely. The purple color should point upwards if you pack your blocks, okay? All the time. The blocks with no purple, you can position that in any way that you want to. That's your decision. On my go, you will bend down. On my go, you will place the board in one of your hands, whichever hand you chose. Then, on my go, you will start to pack the first block on the board. Only on my go and instruction, you will then pack the next block until all of your blocks are stacked upon each other. You cannot pack 2 blocks on one level. It's 1 block on a level. Have you got it? So that's you're going to have a stack of 11 blocks on top of each other. Are we clear? Clear. If your blocks at any time fall off, you are out. You are eliminated. After the blocks have been stacked, your goal would be to balance this board and make sure that your tower does not tumble, because if it does, you will be eliminated from this challenge. Are we clear? Okay, the remaining person, well, the last person standing will win immunity and will be safe at Tribal Council. Any questions? Connor?
Purple has to be facing towards us at all times.
Purple has to face to the top at all the times. All right. If you pack a block with purple on it, it should face to the top.
Doesn't matter what order I pick up the blocks in or do I...
It does not matter. You can choose. You can choose which block you stack where, but you can only stack the block on my go. Everyone will stack their first block together, everyone will stack their second block together, and you will only have a few seconds to stack each block. You can't spend 5 minutes stacking a specific block.
When you're describing the voltage blank, you have to hold like that, okay, you put like a thumb on top.
All of your fingers should be at the bottom of the plank. You can move around your chair. Just remember there's castaways right next to you as well. So you can bend, you can grab the blocks. At the end of the day, the goal is to build a tower and it should not fall off. So if you want to, you cannot sit down. Everyone has to stand the entire time, but you can bend down. Your feet should touch the ground at all times. You cannot sit down. Okay, are we clear? So everyone will be standing. Okay, got it. Tuksres, are you ready? On my count, place your boards and go. Place your boards. First, place your boards. I want you guys to face me the whole time. All right, please do not turn your back towards me, okay? All right, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you cannot change boards now. Grab your first block and place your first block. You can put blocks on the chair if you wanted to, yes. All right. On my go, you've already had to place your first block. You've got 5 seconds left to place your first block. 3, 2, 1. Okay, leave the rest of the blocks. All right. And let's go for the second block. You've got 10 seconds to place your second block. Starting now. Okay. Finish placing your second block, Connor. Remember that your blocks should be on top of each other. You can't have 2 blocks on one level. Alright, this is your last warning. Okay, are we clear with that? You can't have 2 blocks on one level. The blocks should all be stacked upon each other. Here is another rule that we're going to implement. The board should only be supported by your fingers and not by your arm. Okay, so adjust your board. You can adjust it quickly. I'll give you 10 seconds to adjust. Your fingers, only on fingers, just like this.
No palms.
No palms. Only on fingers. Everyone, you can adjust quickly. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. You can adjust. It's safe. Only fingers. If it touches your palm, you're out as well. Okay. Are we clear? On my go for block number 3 and go. You've got 10 seconds to pack it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let go. Okay. On my go, you will stack block number 4 and go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. And now we've got everyone concentrating. This is where it starts to get difficult. Make sure you pack the blocks with the purple facing up. Ruben shivering a little bit. Make sure it does not touch your palms. It's only fingers. Okay, you'll get 10 seconds to place your 5th block. And go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Now you guys will have to concentrate and focus on the tower that you're starting to build. Remember, fingers only supporting that bottom board. No palms, guys. We see we're solid as a statue. Implementing the same strategy as she did on the beam yesterday. not moving. The rest of the guys checking her out. They want to see her dance moves, but she's not throwing any dance moves. Alvin concentrating as if he's going to be set off for a race now. Ryan surfing. Renif concentrating, imagining it's a burger that's going to eat. Alright. Remember, you must be on your feet at all time. You cannot sit, okay? And on my go, you will take your 6th block and go. You've got 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And release. So remember, in the transition period, if the block that you place falls off, you can put that back up. But if any of the other blocks fall off, you are out. Okay. Everyone looks very stable. And this is where you'll have to really concentrate. Make sure that only your fingers support the board. No palm against the board. Ruben, watch out, you're very close. Everyone else, only fingers. Only fingers. Okay, on my go, you'll have 10 seconds for your next block. And go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And release. Ruben's tower tilting a little bit. Ryan walking around as if he's serving coffee. Alvin, solid, solid. We see we're not moving an inch. Glenn, also very solid. Connor, making sure that block stays stable. Immunity, individual immunity is up for grabs. Alright, please remember, you cannot touch any of your other blocks after you place them. So you cannot reposition the bottom blocks, okay? You can only focus on the latest block that you've got in your hands. For the next placement, I'm going to give you double the amount of time, so you'll have 20 seconds. So you do not have to rush this, you have to focus. You have to focus when placing this next block. And do not touch any of your other blocks. Ready? Go. You've got 20 seconds to place your next block.
Should we place and take it off? Not the right one.
You can only use your one hand to support that board. You can't make use of the other hand to help your hand or support the board. Make sure. Janku shivering a bit. And you've got 3, 2, 1. And let go. Okay. Everyone's solid. We've still got a lot of towers. Still 10 towers at play. No one out yet. This is going to be one interesting challenge. Focus, endurance, all come together in this challenge. Janku showering a little bit. Alvin solid. Lucia solid. Yuan solid. Glenn, like a statue. Is he even live? Connor, like a statue. Ruben's tower tilting, but his board is still on the fingers. Dieter, also very, very, very still. Well balanced. Ryan, well balanced. And Renif, looking good. That was the 8th block that everyone's placed. And now everyone's just soaking up a little bit of sun. Enjoying this moment. Make sure only your fingers touch the board, no palms. Ruben's tower is tilting the rest. Alvin's tower is tilting a little bit as well. And it is tense. You can hear a pin drop. A little breeze coming in. Will that affect the towers? They also have to account for the wind, but they cannot touch the blocks. They have to make sure that the tower leans in the right direction in order to resist the wind coming in. Alvin, just please turn to us as well. Everyone should still face me. You can make adjustments to resist the wind, but you must still face me. I want to see your hands and the tower clearly. Now this is what it's about, guys. These challenges bring you back into the moment and make you realize that everything is just about this moment. If at any time we see the board against your palm, we'll have to ask you to step out. Make sure it's not against the palm. Ruben's tower is starting to lean. Okay, guys, you will have another 20 seconds to place another block on my go. Okay, I will count you down, so don't rush it. The goal or objective is to keep this tower standing. Okay, I will count you down in 3, 2, 1. You've got 20 seconds to place your next block. If at any time your tower falls or tilts over, you are out. You've got 10 seconds to place that block. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And everyone should let go. And the game is on. We've got 2 more blocks remaining. And we've got solid towers. Still 10 castaways part of this challenge. Who is going to walk away with the first individual immunity? They want to fight for dear life. They've had good night's rest. They had a lekker plate of food. They've got no excuse to stand here for hours. Janko almost kissing his tower. We see where, unfortunately you are out. You can drop it. We see where just fell out. The tower tilted against her body and unfortunately she's out. We see we can just sit on your chair. You can sit on your chair, Busiwe. Alvin's still solid. The rest of the guys want to fight for this individual immunity. They're not giving up that easy. Ruben's tower is still tilting a little bit, but it manages to stay on, so he's doing something right. Renif's tower is looking very solid, very stable. Janko is starting to shiver a bit. These blocks aren't happy. The top blocks seem like they want to fall off. Alvin closes his eyes and just focuses on the beautiful sun. We are 20 minutes into this challenge. We've still got 9 castaways and they are all looking very stable. Ruben's tower leaning a little bit. Okay, on my go, we'll place the 10th block. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. Let's go for the 10th block. You have 25 seconds for this one. You have 25. Oh, and unfortunately, Renif's tower tumbled. Renif, you can sit on your chair. You are out. You've got 15 seconds to place this block. Janku, almost stumbling. You've got 5 more seconds. You have to place this block. 4, 3, 2, 1, and hands off. We've got 8 more castaways in this challenge. And the game is still on. These guys are fighting for individual immunity. And this is going to be one close battle. Who has the grit to make sure they have that necklace at the end of this challenge? Johan's tower looking very stable, very balanced. A little bit of a shiver. Glenn's tower, solid as a rock. Connor shivering a little bit. Ruben shivering a little bit with his tower leaning towards him. Dieter's tower looking very stable. Ryan's tower looking very stable. Oh, unfortunately, Alvin just dropped out. His tower tumbled, lost a little bit of focus, and his tower tumbled. Make sure you do not touch the board with the other hand you're on, because if you do, you are out. Okay, we've got 7 castaways remaining in this challenge. Janku shivering but manages to keep the tower stable. Ruben almost tilted his tower. Ruben changing a little bit of position with his hand. It is Janku, Johan, Glenn, Connor, Ruben, Dieter and Ryan still in the challenge. Who's going to walk away with the immunity necklace? Oh, Ruben's tower is starting to dance, but he quickly recovered. Ruben's back is aching a little bit. You can see he twists and turns. Janku focusing like he's never done before. Johan's tower tilting a little bit. Janku checking out Connor's tower, checking out Dieter's tower. Remember that you cannot touch your blocks with your hand after it's been placed now, so make sure you do not touch the board or the block. We've got focus like never before. 7 guys battling it out for individual immunity. Okay, on my go you will place the last block and you'll have 30 seconds to place this last block. Use your time wisely. 3, 2, 1, and your 30 seconds starts now. Remember, only your last block, if only your last block falls off within this 30 seconds, you can replace it. If any other block falls off, you are out. You've got 15 more seconds to place this block. Make sure you do it now. Janku coming up slowly. Johan placed his block, Glenn placed his block, Ruben, Connor, Dieter, Ryan, and Janku. 3, 2, 1, and hands off. And those are the 11 blocks. All blocks have been placed. We've still got 7 castaways in this challenge. And this is where focus plays a massive role. Janku manages to place the dance, to still keep the dancing blocks stable. Glenn's tower leaning a little bit and dancing as well. Everyone very, very focused, dead quiet. We can see the focus on their faces. Oh, and unfortunately Dieter's tower just tumbled down out of the blue, and that's what can happen if you lose the slightest bit of focus. Dieter is out. We've only got 6 more castaways competing for individual immunity. Janku focusing on his stack of blocks. It's shivering, but he manages to keep it up. In some miraculous way, he's doing it. Johan's tower looking stable. Glenn's tower looking stable. Connor very stable. Ruben very stable. And Ryan enjoying every moment. Alright, we are going to spice things up a little bit. I see everyone's elbows are connected to their hips. So on my count, your elbows cannot touch any part of your body anymore. Alright, make sure that your elbow does not touch any part of your body. We want to clearly see it on my count in 5, 4, 3, and Ruben's tower falls off. 2, 1. Elbows cannot touch any part of your body. Make sure it does not touch. Even if it touches your clothes, you will be out. Ryan looking solid. Glenn looking solid. Johan looking very solid. Janku still has dancing blocks, but they managed to stay on. Make sure that your elbow does not touch your clothes or any part of your body. Janku is concentrating on those blocks. If anyone loses the slightest bit of focus, they might risk being disqualified from this challenge. Four guys fighting for that individual immunity. We've got a breeze coming in. Is that going to affect the towers? Is that going to affect the balance? Unfortunately, Connor's stack also dropped a few minutes ago. Ruben's stack also dropped. We've only got 4 more contestants in this challenge. I feel another breeze coming in, and that also plays a role in this challenge. Okay, on my go, your free hand will rest behind your head as if you're taking a bath in the sun. Alright, I'm going to count you down. So in 5, 4, your free hand should be behind your head. 2, 1, Glenn, get your hand behind your head. And you should keep that hand on top of you or behind your head at all times. Make sure that your elbow does not touch any part of your body. If it does, you will be out. You should also not touch any part of your clothes. Janku's board shivering, his tower is shivering. Can he manage to keep it up? If anyone's tower falls now, they risk being eliminated at the next tribal council. Alright, on my go, we will transition to the... Unfortunately, Janku's tower just stumbled down. We've got 3 more guys remaining. It's Johan, Glenn and Ryan. Okay guys, on my go. On my go, we will transition to the new position. With your hand still behind the back of your head, you should keep it there. Your elbow not touching the side of your body. We will now transition the board to shoulder height. It cannot drop below shoulder height. I will give you 15 seconds to transition, starting now. It should be shoulder height, the board. And this is where you have to focus. Let me give you 20 seconds. To transition. Johan, you're still a bit too low. Ryan, you are high enough. Glenn, you are high enough. Johan, you've got 5 more seconds. There we go. You are high enough and stable. Make sure it stands there. Ryan, your board up a little bit. If your board drops below the top of your shoulder, unfortunately, you will be out. Keep it there, Ryan. Keep it there, Glenn. Right there, Johan. And this is where it becomes very, very difficult. They will have to focus. The higher they go with the board, the more difficult it becomes to balance the stack of blocks. Make sure only your fingers support the board. Both Johan and Glenn's tower shaking now. Is this a dance-off as well? Ryan Stour looking very stable. These guys fighting for individual immunity. Make sure that the board stays above your shoulder. And now it's becoming very, very tricky, because not only do you have to balance the blocks, but you also have to endure the pain of your shoulder burning like crazy. This position is very uncomfortable, and they will start feeling the shoulder screaming at them, just give me a break. Glenn Stour leaning towards the left. Ryan Stour solid as a statue. Johan Stour doing a little bit of dancing. And I can guarantee you they're feeling the burn now, and this is where you have to just convince yourself that it's only a sensation and that it's not pain. This is where the mind game steps in. The mental strength taking over. Do not drop it below your shoulder. And although this looks easy, it is so difficult. Ryan Stour looking a little bit unstable. Johan Stour is starting to shake vigorously. Can he recover? Glenn's top block also shaking, but he recovers. Johan's block still shaking. Johan's block is doing a lot of shaking. If any block falls off at any time, oh, and Glenn is out. Johan and Ryan still in this challenge. And this is where the endurance, where the mental strength comes in. Who is going to be able to deal with the pain, with the sensation the longest, and stay focused? Johan's block seems like it wants to tilt. Johan's top block is resting on a few centimeters. It's moving closer to the side, and he recovered, just recovered over there. Ryan's tower still looking very stable. Johan has to concentrate now. This is a matter of immunity or being up for grabs at Tribal Council. Ryan's tower still well above his shoulders. Johan's tower still well. Oh, unfortunately, Johan dropped Ryan Ewan individual immunity. What an excellent challenge this was. Ryan, please come grab your individual immunity. You are safe at Tribal Council. The first individual immunity for Tuksres Survivor 2023. You are safe at Tribal Council. The rest of you, an excellent effort. This challenge lasted 40 minutes, so well done. You can head back to camp. I'll see you at Tribal Council shortly, where one of you will be voted out.
Like it was, the top thing was going side to side, so I was trying to shake it back. Like, oh.
Oh,
No,
us
we
right
can
to the
fish though. I got told by the people we must fish. Like you can fish. He said, remember, you can fish.
Yeah, but with what?
Exactly. So there must be something somewhere like stashed away that we can use to fish. They wouldn't just expect us to be able to pull fish with our hands.
Attach some.
I don't know. I think there's a fishing rod hidden somewhere in these bushes. I reckon.
Hey, no one's gone.
Finished.
Keep an eye out on the way back. Maybe there's we can spot that fishing rod. Okay, gents, will anyone be willing to piggyback me if we get to a rocky point? Nah, just temporarily. Because I'm not supposed to put my socks on until they're clean.
When we fall together, your socks are clean.
We will pick you up because she thinks there could be something in my socks.
We'll carry you.
Fine, I'll just listen to it for me. Actually, I saw a pair of slops in something here. They were way too small, but slops are slops.
Pretty valid.
What was that tribal?
Something's cooking.
Yeah. I smell it.
No, it smells nice. You just run in and ask for it.
What?
Just run in and ask for the food ticket. Like, what do it?
You don't want to jump in the dumps and try to find an idol?
No.
Yeah, there's an idol in there, I will respectfully leave it.
Yeah.
With my whole chest, I'll leave it in there.
Actually, we can make two.
I think that's in the long run.
No, you just rinse it out.
Yo.
Always say, can you please speak loud? We're not doing
That guy speak loud.
You feel like you have to shout.
Yeah, shout. Honestly, be like, yo, no, it was a pretty good day.
Not going in the fire.
The challenge was quite tough.
He's gonna spray paint that thing, eh?
But I think we're gonna come through as one tribe. You know, Chappie.
Yeah.
Why do you have to make it such a bulky ass necklace? Like it's not, it doesn't even look comfortable. Like last year's one was
Hey, it looks sick.
It looks fucking
Yeah, it looks sick.
Ah, there's a place.
Bro, we don't have bloody proper food for that thing.
I left that thing when I saw the fire.
I was about to say, oh, is it not easy to just go up this way?
Yeah, why did we do this?
Yeah, I don't know. That's actually so bad.
Are you mad? Not even all of us praying at that, bro. We all even believe it. It's going down the hill here.
so much harder for me than it feels for you.
Sorry, I was really good stuff
You don't expect to not. All you want to do is keep it the worst thing. But as soon as you realize, actually, I'm not going to keep it. Just say that you could.
Huh? I'm gonna try for these people. Who knows you, man?
So Connor and Liv.
Good, what I'm thinking, you Connor, no, because not influential. You need to keep out the life. Someone is
What did Bowie say?
He didn't at his own time, like, she's really I feel like the wounds I have. Didn't you see she walks away quick.
I saw that.
She's very...
But someone, like how many people said that thing? Like who told you? But, it was Ryan the one that said. Ryan just feels threatened because he fucked me over and I messed me over and I was trying to get me out. So that's fine.
Of course, he's still... I feel like everyone who was looking at this, let's be honest.
Yeah, they're all going. They just know they're trying to put up a fight.
So who's that?
So I reckon we can rest the idol. I'll talk to Whoopi and see what he has to say. And then we'll reassess it a bit. Okay. Because I think if we've got me, you, Connor, Glenn. Right?
Yeah, boy. Whoopi, these people turn around guys and be a fucker.
What do you mean? No.
Who you trust?
You mean I trust you and I trust Connor.
Honestly, that's why I trust as well.
Glenn, I feel like he will stay with us for now. Because Glenn needs us to get through. Okay, fair enough. I see what you mean.
Be smart, you can't bank on it. You bank on it, you fuck you over.
Yeah. But this idol, I can't play it the first day that I found it. Like, that's not a very good game move. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just take the, because that's easy, like, easy option is get everyone to vote for me. Play my idol princess. Like, that's an
I
easy.
can guarantee you're gonna have my vote, Connor's vote. Like, as in, like, wherever you go.
Yeah, that much.
And then I'm gonna try to press the day. It's 50-50, like, you have to pray.
Yeah.
You can't guarantee that.
Yeah.
You can't know.
I'm gonna
And then,
try get Poppy and
the rest of all
Yanku
these
to
people
beat
are gonna vote the same person who's the vote. So I'm gonna hear what they plan. All I've been hearing is some people have been hearing.
Connor seems to be close with Ryan.
Not our plan.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Connor's still with you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I trust Connor, but he's close, which means they're gonna try to tell him. They're gonna try to convert him. He must act like he's, going with it. He must act like he's keen on it too. And then we know what he wants. Yeah. And we can use him to maybe get at Poppy and at Yanku. Maybe. I don't know.
I've been talking to his.
Two?
Good morning. Who's this person?
Yanku.
Reniv, Yanku, Beth. Because when I'm with Reniv, they all like just come out there.
Yeah.
You know, and stuff.
But Reniv can't be trusted. To be honest, I was gonna vote him instead of Simeon. I feel like if I kept Simeon, he would have been on our side by now. That was a mess up on my part.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have gone for Reniv or Ryan. Actually, I should have taken Ryan out. But then there would have been 4 green guys. So then they would have had the majority.
Yeah.
So I should have taken Reniv. Damn.
This is fucking giving me a headache, bro. How we got? Oh, sorry. This is flipping giving me a headache.
Like, it is quite stressful. But I think for now, feel it out. Otherwise,
keep talking to Tom.
You need to try. I don't know. Bowie is a bit of a loose cannon.
You need to give him space as well, because I can't speak to these people
Yeah,
today.
yeah, I know.
Trying to make this look.
I spoke to Bowie last night. You spoke to her today.
Yeah,
It's
I
kind
also
of,
went to Reniv today.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Reniv.
I feel like he's still.
I don't think you must go try it.
Yeah.
That's the lowest course.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like I don't want to waste my energy.
You shouldn't waste your energy.
People from my old tribe, the people who try to kick me, I'm not gonna waste my time on that.
Waste your time on them.
There's only 3 of them. There's 4 of us as is. We don't need them. The thing is, we don't know where Dieter, Janku, and Poppy stands. Glenn will stick with us for now. Glenn is a smart man.
Yeah, Poppy's scared.
Coming towards the end, I think. Yeah, Poppy's scared.
He's been coming.
Yeah.
He sees me talking to him.
So let me go.
No,
okay.
ask him. He won't trust you.
Oh, okay.
Trust him.
Okay, fine.
I'll be your voice.
Tell him that we're going for Dieter. Tell him you heard through someone that he saw Dieter as a threat. You say hundreds. Me, you say me. Johan, Connor,
Let me just call it. Johan, Connor, me. Poppy.
Glenn.
That's 5 votes.
Yeah, and then I'll go at Janku, see if I can get him on our side. Because if I say Poopy's on our side, because we would.
We can't order the guys that close to
I think Janku is close with Dieter.
Yeah, we can't fucking order. Because Renive even said, nah.
Wait. What if we take out Renive? No one seems to be very close to them.
What? Boy.
Yeah, Boy, fair enough. Ryan. Poopy's not close with him, is he?
No. Ryan. Boy.
But we don't want Ryan. We don't want Boy. You know what I mean? Like, we can't trust them. So if their friend goes, we don't care. You know what I mean? There's only 3 of them. I reckon we just get that orange tribe out as soon as possible. The second orange tribe.
We need a 6th person.
We need a 6th person.
Okay, let me try and work my magic.
Alright, see if you can. I'll chat to Janku, see what he has to say.
Just don't want to trust you. Just don't want to trust you.
Otherwise, plan A. Get everyone to work for me. I don't.
Oh my god. Look at that energy bar, guys. Let me map that thing. Oh, what the fuck?
It's what? It's
oh,
album.
Did you take it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
He's the goat.
Takes the whole horn.
Oh,
Oh, you fucking. You can show the camera, I don't care.
Oh,
Here we go, here we go.
Cold
is gonna hit me for 6.
I'm gonna ask these folks for sponsorship after
It's gonna hit me for 6 runs. Yeah. Hi. Well, anyway. I put it in my jacket. Yo, please don't tell me it melted in there. Oh yeah, that's as solid as cement. Oh, I can't sit on the bloody chair, man. Cheese don't break.
Can't believe it, dude. Nah, you're
Yeah,
on
I'm
the floor.
sitting on the ground flat out now. Bro, I'm sitting on the ground with some padding. I might as well just get up. Oh, yes. Where's my water jug?
You guys so late, bruh. I would have called for you.
Where's my water jug?
At this point,
Come here, bro.
I should just find somewhere else to sit.
It's everyone's eating their flipping thing.
It's the chocolate.
I'm just gonna eat half.
Nice.
Half's gonna be tough. I'm looking at it going, looking good every bite.
Even a crumb. It's like,
No, there's so much packed in
Eating half of this is looking very challenging.
I'm not that mean.
I've done it. I'm done, Grace.
It smells like a medicine.
forget it, bro.
Who guys
No, don't worry, I'll go for this one. Wait, lift up your bum. Hold my socks for me, please.
That's gonna be fun. People are gonna come
Just
back
need
and
to
arms
wash
are gonna be gorgeous.
Thanks.
Someone's gonna shout it.
Yeah, you'll be like, hey.
Someone's gonna be like, hey, who did my division here, bro? No. Shout out.
Watch, after those first few bites, when you get to the half, it feels hard to not put it away.
No, bro.
Where's the... Can I use this chair on your shorts to wash my socks?
No, that's one.
Nice.
Lady said there's something in my socks that is making my feet go crazy.
It's just a hoop.
Where's the bottle? Did you put it here?
I'm not. These things are so comfortable, bro. I'm
They
sorry.
really are, yeah.
Can we bring a blanket or anything?
That's actually smart. That's very smart. Yeah.
No, but Ignis had started shit. Yes. I took a nap like 3 times. And I barely took naps here.
You do not sleep very well.
That is very dirty.
Oh my gosh, wrapping this up is not fun.
No.
I'll have you later, sweet prince.
I'm already at halfway. What the hell?
Yeah, it's too fast. Yeah.
I thought we had these things.
Because I don't have the guy to write his name down. Because you were Glenn. He was right there because we were at parties at night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, suppose so. And we just need one more. And then the 5 that really want Johanna could be from like the former Ignis tribe. So Ryan, Yanku, Reneve.
Ryan, Reneve, and Boy.
We need 2 more for Johan. Oh. Ryan, Yanku, Reneve, Bobby, Dieter.
Okay.
And then me, you, Bosiwe, Glenn. Yeah.
What did we tell Glenn?
Glenn will follow. He wants to stay in.
Well, I'm gonna tell him I need to vote him Glenn. You're voting for
Johan. Even make it, no. Make him vote Johan because he'll vote Johan.
no when you're lions. We spoke to him last night.
Yeah, so tell him we're voting Johan and then getting him to call him really tomorrow.
But no choice but to stick with the 5-3 split. 5 on Johan, 3 on Glenn. I wanna tell Glenn we're voting for. Fuck it, no.
You sure?
Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense.
No, just tell him we're voting for Johan. Because remember in Moray, we said us 3 will go together.
But remember yesterday when you first did it?
Yeah.
With Johan, Glenn was there.
Yeah.
Glenn was part of the Lions in the way. So
No,
we
but,
did
yeah,
it.
but also, but Glenn, bro, but Glenn's a quiet player. He's here to play Survivor. He doesn't care. As long as he's in, you'll vote.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, Glenn will vote. Don't worry. Even if Glenn doesn't vote, say something. Even if Glenn doesn't vote, we vote someone else. Okay?
We need to
It's 5-2-1-2. Okay? Listen. 5-2-1-2. There's a split vote. We'll vote for Johan on a split vote.
Yes,
If my
Yeah, that's perfect.
Like if it wasn't a
No, it's a 5-3 split straight. We said it.
Okay.
You're not changing anything.
Either 3, that's winning.
Okay, I'm
We're
saying.
voting
On the way to tribal, when we get a chance.
I'll tell Ryan, I'll tell Bosiwe, and I'll tell Yanku.
And also, bro, Johan can try scramble. He's got no chance.
So either way,
Must I give
it's
him
a
the heads up? Because remember, I'm part of him, so I'm gonna give him the heads up. Hey, yo, use your idol. Should I or not?
Just tell him that people are thinking of voting for you, bro.
Yeah, so we can use
So then, if he doesn't, he's fucked up with his idol.
Hello, Janku.
More.
How are you feeling after the challenge?
I feel pretty good. Yeah, I don't actually have a steady hand. I have actually a kind of a tremor, but yeah, I pushed myself. I think we all pushed ourselves to our limits. I think, yeah, 9 people went to all 11 blocks, so yeah, we all were hungry actually for the immunity reward.
Do you think that some other people had advantages in this?
Maybe not advantages, but we weren't on the same playing field as them. So I think it was Johan. He was actually placing his board like this, so it could rest on his fingers, and if it were too heavy, you could just push it up and then drop. While us, we should have stayed at least like this. Yeah, so I think that maybe had an influence. He even stated to us afterwards that that is the trick that he used. So it maybe was a little bit unfair.
Is it unfair or is it strategic?
Unfair.
Why?
Because we all had to begin with this. Chappies actually showed us that our hands has to be like this. All our fingers should be on the board. And I don't think that these 2 fingers maybe could have been seen by the people who was eliminating the others to eliminate him. So yeah, I think it was a little bit unfair.
That's one thing you can never stop betting.
Johan is going to tribal council. How does that make you feel?
I think it makes me feel good. Yeah, we're all going to tribal council. You're never sure what's going to happen. You're just going to have to put your trust in your people. But yeah, we're going to try to split the votes between him and Glenn. And just to try to flush his second idol, because we know he has a second idol. So yeah, he's kind of on the outs.
Did you guys tell him that you're going to vote for Glenn?
Yes, so it was Alvin, who's actually a middleman between our 2 groups. So he was talking to Johan, and he's going to say to Johan that we're all going to vote for him, but the vote should actually be 4 for Glenn and 3 for Johan. So if Johan plays his idol, then he flushes it, but yeah, Glenn could also go out.
And you think that would be a good thing for you guys?
Yeah.
What are you expecting the next challenge to be after coming from this challenge?
I think it's going to be a hot one, because it is already a little bit hot, and we haven't actually ate this morning yet. We actually ate half a chocolate jungle oats bar, so that actually helped, but I feel like it's going to be a challenge in the sun maybe. Maybe a balanced challenge could be fun. I know I liked that yesterday, but it's not something to hold again, because yeah, my trim is not going to work anymore.
How do you feel about Ryan winning this challenge?
I feel pretty good. He's a nice egg, so I definitely would like to build a relationship with him further on, and yeah, I feel like we're in the same alliance already, so just keeping things casual, building on that trust and everything.
You're taking my jacket as well.
Do you think he's trustworthy?
Yeah, I think he's trustworthy. Just because of the people he is in alliance with, I know I can trust them already. So I'm actually taking their word for it, but yeah, maybe that isn't the correct strategy to follow.
Do you think somebody else has a immunity idol as well?
Yeah, I know that Ruben also has an immunity idol, but yeah, it is common knowledge in the tribe about that. And yeah, I also have an idol, but it is a little bit unsure, because people say that it must look like this and others say it must look like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna play it if I'm unsafe and try to, hopefully it goes my way. So yeah.
Would you just tell us again what yours looks like?
So mine is a bottle cap with 3 colored strings tied all around it and tied at one point at the end. So yeah.
Cam is in ability.
was annoying, like, over. Like, it took up my whole space in my leg here. And you're sleeping.
Did you go to the bottom?
He was on
Yes.
the left side.
And I was, yeah, and the next thing is like this, and then 2 minutes later, I woke up, went to the bathroom, and he just went like this. And I had no space. Then I took my toes under his leg and I was like,
Was your upper body warm though?
yeah, I had my jacket on. My lower body, I need to wrap the blanket around. Friday, bro.
Saturday.
Oh, sorry.
Is it Saturday?
Yeah.
Nah, you lie, Oaks. Yo, I fully thought it was Friday. Yo.
She's like, oh, cool. Cool. I reckon that's
That's crazy, yo. Can I still not stress this out? Really? You can do it.
So Ryan, you won the last challenge. Congrats.
Yeah, feels amazing. First challenge, first win. I'm counting on it not being the last because the the comfort of going into tribal council knowing that you can't get voted out. Unbelievable relief, seriously. And you can just take a second to relax, and it's actually amazing how much energy, anxiety can take out of you, not knowing what's going to happen. Aside from the physical part of it, the mental side of this game is taxing. So it's a nice relief, yeah.
So, Johan is facing tribal council. What is the plan for the alliance?
So at this moment, I wouldn't really say there's an alliance. It's more of a general agreement among the whole tribe. Johan is on the chopping block. He has been, and we know he has another hidden immunity idol, and we're banking on him playing it. He knows he's under the chopping block, and we want to flush the idol out. So we're going to send 5 votes his way and 3 votes towards Glenn, because Glenn has also become a threat and he's not playing his social cards right, he's not interacting with anyone. So I feel, a unanimous decision is that he can blindside and just chop and change between alliances. So I think once those two have gone, then alliances will become a bit more tricky. But at this point in time, the whole tribe seems to be on the same page. So yeah, we'll see what happens when we go into tribal now.
Hope he's going barefoot.
Oh yeah, I just want to wear that next one. I want him to go. Congratulations, you have eligibility. Yeah. I think we'll put on the next one. Yeah. King of Wakanda, come on. Look at the time you go. Not the one who's going to say, Stephen, this is for you. Mom, this is for you. This is for you, Mama.
it doesn't matter, but it's making sure. Yeah, but if it's switched over to immunity, it means possible. Oh yeah, it's fine. Sorry, man. Remember, this is not going to be just tell them then. Right. Fucking real. It doesn't matter. I got some water. I got cookies. Got some water. This is different. But I must talk to him. No, you just okay. I'm telling you for sure. So go tell both you. Go tell both you. He must vote me. So he can stick with it. Because then they know it was us who voted. They don't know that there's 4 of us. Cool? You understand? Play the mind game. Is that good? I'll play that. It's fine. Take my shit. I'll take it. Did not like it all. It's very interesting. Jouw is af. Ik moet je af. Huh? Zet je zelf samen voor het? Ja. Fine, if you guys are what's in line. Yeah. Then we'll go and fucking get it. 5, 3, done. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, where are you from?
Nee. Maar Glenn ik en ik slag gewoon. Het is allemaal voor mij grondvolk. En zus, dat helpt me. Wat een hoofd, hè? Dat jullie keren.
Where's water? Hoe can I? Can I get a sip, please? Thank you very much.
I'm gonna use it. I don't want it. Yeah, on the rock.
Who are you aligning with?
So, as you guys all know, I've got an alliance with mainly Connor and Johan. But I've got an alliance with everybody else as well because you guys saw the last tribal council. They all wanted to vote out Johan, but he had an immunity idol. So he flushed it out. So right now, he found another one yesterday. So everyone wants to vote him out. So he doesn't know that everyone knows he has an immunity idol. He just thinks it's me and Connor who knows. So we're gonna, 5 people are voting for Johan if everything goes to plan. And we're gonna vote out Glenn. So we're sacrificing Glenn. So Glenn will leave. This is all part of the plan. Glenn leaves. Johan has no immunity idol. Next challenge, make sure Johan doesn't win, then we vote Johan out. So that is the plan. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned. Juice is coming up next.
So wie die ouens ingeroep? Who's voting? Who are you voting for?
I'm gonna vote for Johan. Simply because right now we're still working as a team, and that's just what we've decided on. I think there's other people voting for other people, but that's just the name. I'm just playing a part of a bigger, a bigger goal. Yeah.
The last 45 minutes have been probably the most complicated of this entire challenge so far. There's, to my knowledge, 3 major contestants for the chopping block. Johan, Glenn, and Alvin. Johan no one trusts because he plays the game really well and he's terrifying, but we know he has an idol, which if he doesn't play today, everyone will be surprised. Glenn is simply an outcast among outcasts because he doesn't play much of a social game and he knows he's at risk. Alvin is the biggest threat in the individual immunity challenges because of who he is, and because of that a lot of people want him out too, but he's been doing a great job of conspiring against a lot of people. So now I don't know who the vote's split for, I don't know which alliance to trust, but I guess I'm just gonna have to go with my gut, and hopefully that's enough.
Alright guys, so we're just heading into the first tribal council as one tribe, and glory to be God, I see a hidden immunity idol in the tribal council area. Definitely going to go straight for that. I'm gonna 100% when I walk in, I think I'm gonna have to go for it. I think because everyone is gonna see, because everyone knows it was day yesterday and I'm gonna walk into the pack first. So I'm really hoping that's my bargain card. But for now, we've got a plan. We're catering to 2 different situations and both end up in the long run with Johan out. Johan, we want you out and you're gonna be out. You need to start understanding that. We can see you scrambling all over here. You need to accept it. It's coming and it's happening. But as for that immunity idol, it's mine. What I'm gonna do with it going forward, how I'm gonna navigate that situation, because people are gonna think that I'm a threat with that on. I'm gonna have to see for myself and trust my alliance, because I do have the power in numbers with my tribe, with my alliance right now. But I'm feeling good, I'm feeling positive, and I just need to make sure that I'm at the front of that line as soon as I get to the thing. So yeah, I think I'm ready, and yeah, anyways.
Thorns, how does that make you feel sitting here at Tribal Council? Do you feel vulnerable?
I think it's a bit in the middle. I really don't know what to think. I'm taking it one day at a time, one challenge at a time.
Alvin, tell me what's going on in your mind.
Nothing much, eh?
Nothing much.
Just enjoying the fire.
Enjoying the fire, taking it step by step.
Yeah.
Being the athlete that you are, and also showing the grit that you had in yesterday's water challenge, how do you feel now that it's an individual game?
I feel it's just the same, eh? Like it keeps getting more intense, you know. I love a competition, you know, like good competitors. Everyone has like their own strengths and weaknesses. So yeah, it's a good competition, but we all are talking, we all are good, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Janku, you had quite a struggle with the previous challenge, but you lasted quite long with a lot of blocks dancing. How vulnerable do you feel sitting here now, knowing that you also a returning player that made it to merge now?
Oh, Jeffries, I feel like you liked that using that line, but I feel okay.
It is what it is, Janku.
Yeah.
You and Johan and Dieter are all 3 of you are returning players, and amazingly, you've made it to merge. That must say something.
Yeah. Ach yeah, at least this time we made it to merge, or me and Dieter at least. But yeah, I don't feel actually vulnerable. I'm probably not gonna eat my food now. But yeah, I feel like you need to trust in your relationships. If you do, then you're okay. If you start scrambling around, trying to play someone or do something else, then you're Nazis.
I see there's a few chats going on. Alvin and Renif, you want to inform me what's going on there?
No, well, we're just talking about the potential threat of, you know, old competitors coming in, but like I think we bonded so well as a tribe. I think we that's what we're just saying. We don't really think that that's much of a threat going in. I think we all just kind of, things are good at the moment, and I don't really think there's too much to be threatened by, other than what they've done in this competition in particular.
Ruben, you are so quiet. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just.
Are you still in it for the long run?
Hopefully, I have trust in these guys too.
Is it?
hopefully, but you can never know. So we'll see where it goes at the end.
I got you.
Dieter, you had a little whisper there to Ryan a minute or two ago. What did you guys speak about?
We were also talking about the whole returning players thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun to think about. It is kind of surprising that all three of us have made it through because, you know, that does put a target on our backs. But hey, we're just playing our game. And if people can trust us, we can trust them. We move on.
Glenn, does the previous tribe alliances play a massive role now in the merge?
Yeah, I think it does.
Just speak up loud.
Yeah, I think the previous tribe plays a role in this one. Yeah, I think it does.
Ruben, do you have any other previous tribe members that made it to merge?
Yes, a few, like Ryan, Dieter, and Glenn made it from the first tribe, and then Dieter and we have a few.
I think he's talking about his first. Did you say that those alliances will continue throughout the game, or did you have to adapt and make new alliances?
Not necessarily. Like, I played my game, they played theirs. I think we're a strong tribe. I think new alliances are going to form now, but I'll stick to the one I have now, and yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Hey, Neef. Obviously, you had some alliances going into merge that you have to form some new alliances.
Well, I think just along the lines of Ruben, I think not necessarily. I think considering the fact that one now was so strong in the first place, like we've had throughout the entire time, I don't think it was really necessary. And there were quite a few of us still remaining here, thankfully.
The original one now members?
The originals, the very first ones. That would be Yanku, Boisiwe, and I don't recognize any other ones I've missed.
So you guys are three original one now?
Yeah, well, three is better than just one and myself. So, but yeah, no, I think us together are strong. And I don't think there's any hostility towards anyone else, so I'd rather have a strong alliance and no hostility than an alliance and hostility.
Connor, you are from original Orange Tribe, Ignis. How many members of Ignis are still left?
We've got 3 members left. Jack.
And that is?
That is Alvin and Johan behind me.
Alvin and Johan. Okay, so it's more or less equally divided. Really interesting. What's going through your mind now, Connor? You seem a bit upset.
Yeah, you know, it's just as I said, Survivor is super unexpected. You never know what to expect. But yeah, along the lines of trusting people, that's all you can really do in this game. If it doesn't go your way, then you know either you're out, or when it comes to the next vote or next challenge, you can't trust a person. So just trusting each other, that's all you can really ask for, and hopefully they show it to you as well.
Okay, guys, you know how this works. We're going to head straight to voting. One by one, you're going to go to the voting booth and you're going to write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Connor, we're going to start with you. You can enter the voting booth.
Really hope this works out.
Step 0.5.
Sorry, boss man. It's just a part of the plan, and this is just how it has to go down.
Probably, but I do not have an idol in my pocket.
Shot in the smoke is better than no shot.
If you're gonna try flush my idol, I'm gonna kick you out.
I know it's not your time yet, but it will come.
Feels like a wasted vote, but gotta trust the Alliance.
back, I'll tally the votes. Okay, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Thank you. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast for Johan will not count. Anyone else? Okay, I'll read the votes. Once the votes have been read, the person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council. I'll read the votes. First vote. Johan. Does not count. Second vote. Johan. Does not count. Third vote. Glenn. One vote, Glenn. Fourth vote. Johan. Does not count. Fifth vote. Alvin. One vote, Alvin. One vote, Glenn. Sixth vote. Glenn. It's 2 votes, Glenn. 1 vote, Alvin. Seventh vote. Johan. Does not count. Eighth vote. Johan. Does not count. Ninth vote. Alvin. 2 votes, Alvin. 2 votes, Glenn. Tenth vote. And the first person of our jury. Glenn. Glenn, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Glenn, the tribe has spoken. You can leave tribal council.
Cheers, Glenn. Cheers, Glenn. Cheers, Glenn.
Well, if you thought it was intense up to now, you've only scratched the surface. Things are going to become even more intense moving further on. Dieter, what's going on through your mind?
Honestly, shock. I mean, I'm not surprised by anything, to be honest, but there was a lot of fear there. I think a lot of it went out as everyone here probably expected, but I had some television.
Alvin, your name came up twice.
Yeah.
Did you for a moment think that you were going to be leaving?
Not really, just a bit surprised, but not really.
A bit surprised?
Yeah.
So obviously, people have got their knives out for you.
Yeah.
Do you have an idea who that might be?
Not really. Not really, no, it's okay.
Ruben, how did the vote go according to your vote?
As expected, I think.
As expected.
But yeah, you never know. There was a few shocking stuff coming up, but you never know what's going to happen to Survivor.
You won. You've successfully played a hidden immunity idol for yourself. Does this mean this is Yuan against the rest of the tribe now?
I don't think so. I think they kind of knew that there was an idol in play and they were trying to like flush it out. So, I mean, that's what I put down, you know, Alvin, because he's the only one that I did tell about my idol. So he plays me, I play him. I think we can come back from this and be you know, pretty like even afterwards, I think.
Is that a mutual agreement, Alvin?
Not really.
Not really.
Then that's fine. We just have to keep finding idols, winning challenges.
Shame you won't.
Renif, can you just say again?
No, I said it's a shame you won't. You can keep banking on luck, but luck runs out. You can keep going, but it's not going to take you to the end, and that's where you want to end up. You sure as hell not going to get that way, boy.
So you say that you can't just count on luck in this game?
You'd be ridiculous and a bit stupid, in my opinion, to count on luck alone.
I don't think finding 3 idols is luck, but sure.
Call it what you want.
Finding 3 idols?
I do have a 3rd idol, but they all need to actually know that because Alvin spilled the beans. So.
How do you know I spilled the beans?
Thank you for telling us all. I'm sure we all know now. Thank you very
problem.
much.
No problem at all.
So did you spill the beans, Alvin?
No, I didn't. He spilled the beans.
He
So
did
you
it
guys know
all the
now.
work himself. We did not know.
Well, this is where the game becomes more intense. And if you thought it's, the lines have not been drawn, it's clear. It's clearly been drawn. I'm even seeing a new line that's been drawn right now a few seconds ago. Guys, you can head back to camp, prepare for your 2nd challenge, and make sure you win that challenge because you do want to be safe from Tribal Council. Well, there you have it. That was the first Tribal Council for today. And unfortunately, Glenn had to say goodbye. We can see it's becoming more tense. The testosterone is starting to speak. The alliances are starting to speak. And the idols are doing the talking as well. But can Yuan keep on bringing the idols to the Tribal Council, securing a spot for him in the game? Or is he going to have to change up his strategy? Let's see. You do not want to miss the next challenge. It's going to be quite an interesting one. Physicality to the max. A lot of swimming coming up. See you soon.
The game was actually nice. I'm not disappointed going home today. It was really a nice game. Good luck to everyone who's being left in the game. Thanks.
Quick thing to do.
Slick move. And the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure that you know how it feels. Like, he was gonna crush my idol. I put down his name. Is what it is. I mean, it's just a little bit when you tell me to my face, and it's just like, I'm gonna crush your idol. And it's quite funny how everyone just shoot and follow them. Yeah. But I was never going to make the finals and make good TV as I'm doing. I mean, none of us from the TV show are going to make it to the final, let's be honest. Like, as long as I came into merge, I said I was going to fuck it up.
You're doing pretty well at that one, though.
Yeah, for sure.
My mom's watching. I'm going to make her cry. So I'm going to eat the rest of my plastic now. I can genuinely say I will vote honestly on who played the best game. Like no begrudges, no people that fucking screwed me over. It's a game of survival. If you want to lie and cheat and you make us a more pride, good on you. You can't get this game to the end without I did not lie. I put my cards close to my chest. I didn't want to tell it. I never told someone to vote for someone. I told my vote. I never said I was going to vote for someone who didn't vote. But I didn't come top 3, so fair enough. Yeah. And I was 6. So you want to have you agree to someone for someone. Unless I even told someone to vote. I don't know. Like once I'm like I'm gonna be trying my best to stay in the game.
Hi guys, I'm Connor Firstwise, representing the Varsity Lodge residents. My expectations coming in here, well, I was quite nervous, but also very excited to get this opportunity. I've always wanted to try something like this, so I finally did it, and I'm still here, 3 days in, going into the 4th day, so I think I'm doing pretty well. My expectation now, my mindset's changed, because from day one I had a game plan and a set play just to be a setback player and just pull my weight when I need to. Trust people and vote who they want to vote, and then start making some moves later on to build a bit of a resume if I make it to the jury. But I'm not going to make stupid moves or dumb moves. I'm going to make clever moves and make sure I can trust people I'm with. But yeah, that's a long way away, so I just want to focus on day by day, challenge by challenge, and make sure to do the best I can for my tribe. And yeah, just to my mom and dad, I know you guys are watching, and I'm glad I took this opportunity to do it. I'm missing you guys, and I'll see you soon.
Hey, my name is Glenn Mangani and I'm representing House Terisan. So coming to this game, my expectation was like gang adventures, wildlife, push myself to like the ultimate limit. So far I've been facing such a lot of obstacles, a lot of challenges. I pushed myself to the limit and I can still do it. I'd like to send a shout out to SBC Podcast, shout out to my mom, and shout out to everybody who's watching.
Hello, I'm Ruben van Bouillon. I come from House Mupani. I'm in 3-2 battalion at House Mupani. And yeah, the first half of Tuksres Survivor is now done. It was a struggling half, but the expectations were not great for me at the start. I thought I was going to go out in the first 2 days, but luckily I'm still here. I feel like I'm at a good position, and yeah, I look forward to the next couple of days. Hopefully I survive till the end, and yeah, shout out to 3-2 Battalion.
Hello guys, my name is Janko Kamfer. I am from House Tau. Yeah, we're now at the halfway point of Tuksres Survivor, luckily. Hopefully tomorrow's from Merge on, and yeah, I feel pretty good now after today's challenge. It was a difficult one, but we had to pull it off, and we did. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully it goes good further on. I feel like my expectations being as a returning player was just to sleep at least one day, which is now definitely the case. This is going to be my 3rd day, so I'm gonna be looking forward to that. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow's merge. And yeah, shout out to Minati for supporting us all in the darkest of times.
Hi everyone, my name is Reneep Govender from Tux Village, and I'm here on Tuksres Survivor 2023. It's been an incredible journey so far. I'm really grateful for the fact that I'm already here on day 3. My expectations going in, I thought it would be, you know, quite tough, quite challenging, and I knew I'd definitely be putting myself up to the test. And the reality of it is exactly what I expected, except a lot colder and a lot more brutal. I think I definitely underestimated how much food I'd be getting. I thought there'd be prizes here and there with a lot of food, but definitely teaching myself how to ration. I think I'm really in a good, but despite that, I think I'm in a really good headspace going forward. I'm really confident in myself in terms of how I'm handling the conditions as well as the game. I'm feeling really good. And yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to everyone in midstream, my family, my friends, everyone who knows that I'm here, everyone that's watching. Hope that you're happy, hope that you're entertained. And yeah, I just hope that you know South Africa, once this finishes, I am doing a tour of every single restaurant that exists in this country. So just know that KFC Streetwise, that's McDonald's McFlurry, I'm coming for you. But yeah, definitely just going to enjoy as much time as I have. And yeah, I'm really enjoying my time here. I think it's been absolutely wonderful, and I'm excited to see what happens next.
What's up, Ryan Ball here. Day 3, still going strong. Expectations going in, I was pretty confident I could make it. Things are getting a bit more tough and real. The social game is definitely becoming a bit more interesting. Food is definitely at an all-time low. We had a bit of a tribe swap today, which makes things more interesting, feeling a bit more vulnerable, but I'm not going to give up as long as I can go. Yeah, I'm from OP Village, so I hope all the viewers back there are watching and supporting. Sending love to you guys, and especially to my family and friends back home in Cape Town. Mom, Dad, Jim. Hope you guys are going well. And to my mate Jim, I hope I've been entertaining enough, and I hope this is not the last time that you see me. I'm going to keep going, I'm going to keep looking for food, and yeah, otherwise I'm having a really cool time out in the bush.
Hello everyone, my name is Buisiwe Pokotane, and I am from Madeleine, and this is Tuksres Survivor 2023. I am so excited to be here, and I can't believe I made it this far. Coming into this, I just knew I had to have a positive mindset, because I thought everything would be like really physical, but it is a mental game as well, so I just need to tune into that mental headspace and just be there, just as much as I am physically, and be there mentally as well. But I'm just excited going forward. It is individual challenges now, so I think I can hold my own. I don't have to rely on other people, but I do think it's getting more and more intense with like the social bonds that we're making with people, and just having people to trust and people trusting you, just so you can stay in the game much further. But I am positive as always. I've been having such a great experience so far. I'm not complaining about a single thing. And just a young shout out to my friends, my mom and dad, my family. Shout out to my dahlias if they're watching, and everyone at Madeleine.
Good day, my name is Dieter Volk and I'm from Tuxikai, and I'm here after merge on day 4 of the Tuksres 2023 Survivor event. And let me just say, I'm really happy to be here. I didn't think I'd make it this far, but after last night's challenge in the water, where I spent 45 minutes freezing, I've realized I've got a lot more fire in me than I expected. I'm going to carry that fire forward. I do not want to see it extinguished until next Monday. So I'm going to keep on keeping on. A little shout out to my Sirna, Phil. I appreciated your words before I came here. I hope you're doing well, man. Enjoy your long weekend. And to everyone in Rez, Richard, Hanru, James, Jamie, Winston, all of you, Chappie, Musa. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a fantastic long weekend. And shout out to my parents too. I love you guys. And Liesel. Everyone. Hope you're having a great time.
Good morning. My name is Johan Rotenbach. I'm from Rez, and this is day 4 of Tuksres Survivor 2023. My expectations coming into this was not far off as to what it is, because I did participate in Tuksres 2022, so that did help a bit, but we have been given a lot more food than I thought, so my plans about saving food, using food as a tool has not been able to be put into effect, but that's okay. The sleep has been a lot worse than we've expected. I've gotten bitten by a lot of bugs, which I did not expect. I've got about 50 bug bites on each of my ankles. If you wanna take a look at that, I've got crazy bites on my ankles, whether it's an outbreak or a flea or something that was in my socks. I have been through it, so I've been itching myself, like struggling to sleep. Hasn't been going very great, but I still feel comfortable with how things are going in this challenge. I feel like I'm in a position of power. Might not be in the top position of power, but I feel like I'm in some sort of position of power and will hopefully make it at least halfway through. Maybe top 5 would be quite cool, because that's what I did last year. I thought, why not come for top 5, top 3 this time. But ultimately I think it's going to be a very interesting series of challenges, tribal councils. I think you guys are going to be kept on your toes. You're not going to know what's going to be happening, and ultimately that's what makes this like fun, because you never know what to expect. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, people go, people stay, and then people come back. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to my mom and to my dad. I'm pretty sure there's quite a lot of comments there on the Tuksres thing of my mom screaming at me like, don't do that, go back, stay strong, go Johan. So thank you for that, mom. And to everyone back at Tower, keep it up, boys. Next year we can come in full force. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man? It's your boy Alvin Rindora here from the prestigious House of Mopani, and I am at Tuksres Survivor 2023. My expectations coming here was pretty much just having a nice competition with students, you know, not too hard, but a bit harsh, you know. I thought they'd go easy on us because we are Tuksres students after all, but then hey, my reality coming here, we had no change of clothes, I haven't had a bath, I haven't brushed my teeth, I'm dry, I'm hungry, thirsty. Yeah, it's been crazy, it's been a long ride, brutal cold nights, so yeah, it's been such an experience. Yeah, like I wouldn't wish it on anybody, on one of my worst enemies, but then my mentality going forward now is just staying strong and keeping my alliances close to me, you know, having good alliances and just pushing hard through each challenge to make it, you know. I've made it to merge now, top 10, so hopefully I can get to that top 1 prize and get that 12K. And yeah, I would like to give a shout out to my boys back at Mobani, Mopsis Stops boys, my girlfriend Zama. I hope you did my assignment for me that was due on Friday. And yeah, I can't wait to come back home and just eat some nice food, so yeah.
Okay guys, so as you know, you should always expect the unexpected with Survivor, especially Tuksres Survivor. So we're about to head to our 4th challenge, and this one is going to be quite interesting. If you think the previous challenge was difficult, you better fasten your seatbelt for this. Only 3 members will be able to take part in this challenge. So give us a few seconds and we're going to show you. Alright guys, welcome. Have you got everyone here? All 3 tribes? Okay, I need you to put on your blindfold. This is going to be a tricky challenge. You will have to listen to every instruction. Fold your blindfold double and put it over your eyes. Make sure it covers your nose. Please be careful where you walk, because you can fall into the water if you do not listen to me closely. Alright, it's a very thin path. Make sure you cover your eyes properly. Keep your shoulders on the person in front of you. Boisiwe, do you need a life jacket?
Yes.
Okay, can someone please get a life jacket for Boisiwe? Also for Glenn. Glenn, do you also want one? Okay, put on your blindfold. We'll sort out the life jackets just now, don't worry about that. Okay. This is not double, Johan. You can see through that. Double. I want your blindfold fold double. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my eyeballs are a bit sore now.
I always best believe that first person goes in the water, we're all going.
Alright, Boisiwe, don't worry. When we're close to the water, we'll make sure that you guys have life jackets, okay? Okay. Alright, so all the viewers, we're just going to switch to another camera. Stay tuned. You're not going to lose us. Give us 1 minute and you don't want to miss this challenge. It's quite an interesting one. You've never seen this one before on Survivor. So stay tuned. We're doing a switch over quickly. Boom. Keep your hands on the person in front of you. Watch out, there's things on your left hand side that can break. Watch out. Okay, can I please have those life jackets? You guys can keep on moving. We see where Glenn. Alright. Follow me slowly. Just watch your left hand, Alvin. Watch. Don't fall, guys.
Is there a step?
Okay,
I don't know.
just follow me. Okay, we're on the shallow path now. Just watch out. On your left and your right hand side, you might step into puddles of water. Okay.
Oh, someone hit something.
Okay. Alright, just hold on, Alvin. If you move forward, you'll fall into the water. Okay, can you guys hear my voice?
Yes.
Listen to my voice.
Yes.
Remove the buffs. Alright guys, listen, please come into the corner, we want to get you on camera. Come on, we want to find out what emotions you're experiencing now. Obviously you can smell the food, we see where you guys are safe, you don't need to just have to throw that in there. You have to explain to me what you're experiencing now.
Chappies, I don't have words, but yeah, this is going to be, hopefully this is going to be food or not just cream soda and, but yeah, it's good.
Obviously it's going to be food. Welcome to Merge, obviously. Oh, sorry, Alvin. Was it worth sticking through that challenge now?
It was worth it. Every minute. Wow, like, this is amazing. Like, I don't know what to say. It's like, yo.
Alright, so if there ever was a plate of food that you guys are going to appreciate, it's going to be this plate of food and these drinks, guys.
Can I do the code, please?
Alright, you gotta hold on, we've got enough time to eat. Glenn, what are you experiencing now?
The hunger is coming out. Finish whatever we're gonna get here.
Alright, just a warning. I've experienced this before. You might overeat yourself and you might be sick tonight and then bring everything back up again. So make sure you know when to close them taps. Alright, you're going to have a buffet of food. You can eat whatever. Are you guys ready?
Yes. Does that include the bottles of wine?
Unfortunately, it does not include the bottle of wine unless if you are willing to give up the prize money.
Bottle of wine.
No one wants to give up the prize money for a bottle of wine. Guys, taking your positions.
I just wanted a coke.
Okay. You want to sit down? No, just sit down quickly. So So before we start, I just want you guys to really soak up what you're experiencing now and what a privilege this is. And I want you to realize that there's people out there living this day to day. They don't know what it is to have a proper plate of food. Just go through this and really soak this up and savor every little bit of food that you're going to taste now, every sip that you're going to take. Don't rush it, enjoy it. You can do a lot in 5 minutes, okay? No, you don't have 5 minutes. Okay, so really soak this in, enjoy it. And welcome to Merge. You guys will be ready tomorrow for your first individual immunity championship. Awesome stuff. Okay, you're going to stand up from that side. Alright, sorry. Let's do it this way. Ladies first. Yes.
You represent the board.
Okay, we see where you can help yourself to anything in a bag.
Just the ice.
And once we see where it's taking a seat, the rest of the guys can then stand up and help yourselves.
Hey guys, congratulations, eh?
Here we go, boys.
Cheers. Cheers.
Siwa, I want you to explain to me, are you going for the carbo load?
Yes, I don't even know what to say. Yes. I don't know what to say. This was like just
like this. And you're the only lady.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel? You okay?
Give up. I'm sorry, this is bad. Alright, so time.
Give her a plate to fill up. Let's go.
There are rolls there.
And not only one roll.
Yeah.
And not only one pack of noodles.
Yeah, my stomach is big today.
Ratanga! Is that the name of our drug? Ratanga!
That's what it was, Ratanga.
They gave us the purple beans.
I know.
All along.
Oh, those chips as well.
Yeah. Guys, is it chips?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be just
Oh, the bigger plates?
Can we take 2 plates?
Seconds.
We're having double digits, guys. Come on.
Seconds after thirds after fifths.
You want to head up there?
Wait for the sit down. Don't finish the food, guys.
There's no rush.
There's no rush. You have time.
One by one. Plates after plates.
Literally.
Yeah, and there's actual beef. Not like normal.
It's not the only piece.
Too good.
The morning when we got to Survivor, I ate 2 garage cars. That was my meal.
Mine was like a 2. You know what? I don't know. I didn't eat anything. I thought we were gonna get food because that's Blue Palace, bro.
Boy,
got nothing.
Palace is no longer Palace.
And you were really hard there. Because you're gonna chow before you go. When you go there's an AC to give you the gang food, so I'm like, okay, then.
this is a bit like I want to break it.
Nah, put this
Then we'd be like,
this is blindfold and shut up.
Gentlemen, the time has come. If Priscilla takes a seat, you guys can all stand up.
Okay, there is food. Let's be sensible.
Yeah, let's not go crazy.
Okay, I'll go
All right, help yourselves.
Let's be grown up and stand up. Let's be mature. Grown up and mature.
I'm coming back.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Let's get some rolls first. Yeah.
This is alles vol, maar dat is ook gewoon een beetje
No idea.
Taste it? What is it? Yeah.
It's probably cheese sauce. Yeah, it's cheese sauce. It's not bad.
Oh, just that flavor in my mouth. I cannot believe this.
Oh, is it Marcos?
What? Relief, what is it? That's a cheese sauce.
Yeah, that's cheese sauce there, boss.
Is there like rice or pasta?
Cheese sauce. Yeah, so this is why I came to Tux.
Tux of nuts, Baba.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, good. This, I don't know what this is. It looks for
So we can come back for as much as we want.
Yes. Yo, you best believe I will be here.
Oh, that's a patty gone. Oh, it's okay. She's back. This is that bottle that like overloads it instantly. There you go.
Everything. I'm eating like I'm never gonna catch food again.
Yes. What is that? Beef? That looks really good. But I'm going for the chicken. Actually, that's this fight. Oh, you want salad? Oh, salad's gonna go. Oh,
Take it in. Take it in.
To be honest, I'm just going to eat this in pieces. And the roll is going to take up so much space in my stomach. I think I'm going to dip on the roll and get this.
Wow.
It'll take up too much space.
I had a shit.
I'm not just chucking everything.
Never had a pineapple on the burger while I'm on diet today.
Hey, what sauces are there?
Cheese
Because
sauce.
now I have the
tomato
option of
sauce.
choosing.
Tomato, sweet chutney, sweet chili, Worcester sauce, HP sauce. I'm going to put that on the burger.
Is it HP sauce?
Yeah.
I can feel the stomach going.
I know I'm going to eat slow though. If I want to take all of it.
Nothing compares to those two noodles. That broth.
Oh shit. Eyes on the prize. The food is all that matters.
My stomach is going to stay in shock for the next hour.
Oh, the. I also think I did. I did. That's what it is. That's like
That water was so cool. That's what I have fair concentration.
I'm in love. When I marry this food.
Yo, respect for 31 minutes,
Yeah.
People around us know this is going to be the quietest part.
I was about to say, there's a
we are just going to be chowing.
No.
Max Stackle. You dishing for Africa then, the food's not going to run away, don't stress. And the Rock Mama's Friday special there. Yo.
I felt so privileged just to have a choice between chicken and beef.
That's why you be like me and take both. Come on.
I want to be stuck with only rolls. These chefs need to come to the art.
Okay, guys, obviously we have to take a selfie of this moment. Is everyone in?
Yes.
Let's make sure. Oh, there we go. Everyone in? 1, 2, 3.
And then let's take a little video where all of you say, welcome to Merge, on my go. And go. Welcome to Merge!
I need a nice little mattress just for my bed. What? That's a bar. They definitely got wine there.
Wow. Very cute. Oh.
And now we're gonna get there. It's gonna be the
I like it.
challenge.
I like it.
This is when our family members come out.
First challenge. Yes, please.
Wait, that piece comes out. First challenge.
Hey, Oaks, what's that thing there? There's a take-a-lot box, Morse.
Let's take a lot.
Oh!
Nice.
Here comes down.
Blanket.
Oh,
yes!
We need to be careful with stuff.
Oh, this pop!
Oh, there's pop and blankets.
Nice.
Yes. It's like fucking three.
I will share, it's fine.
Even the energy bars.
Wow. With the blanket.
Energy bars.
Has everyone got an energy bar?
Oh, I've seen one of these before.
Nice, right? Nice.
Thank you.
Does everyone have one?
Oh, this is huge. I can put
thank
some
you,
lovely
thank
pop
you,
too.
Survivor.
Thanks, production. We should have stolen the song. We're getting pop.
No, we can't.
Tomorrow morning. We're not jungle
Let's go.
Yeah, I think everyone got one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think everyone got one.
Got balls
I'm
here.
saving it up. Out tonight.
1, 2, 3.
I cannot eat any
It's
more.
nice to be back at my former camp, I won't lie. Yeah, it feels nice to be back
Home
here.
sweet home.
It's back at pop. Okay, so where are you supposed to? What's the hour? No, it's a slip lizard.
Nice.
It's a hammer.
All of us.
What is it?
Oh! Hey!
And we can make more.
Can we take this up by just
This thing is gonna break.
Goofy, you don't climb on. Goofy, you don't climb on. You're gonna break it.
Oh fuck, no, it's not gonna allowed. Damn.
Woo! Sit in the
We can make a strong one.
Ah, yes, see?
It's gone.
That thing's gonna break, boss.
It's gonna break.
No, it's not.
Hey,
You can always retire somewhere else. Yeah.
Woo!
I'll say your bed for tonight.
Shots.
how much is this bending?
Oh yeah, boys.
Whoa, don't jump.
Yes, you are touching the floor there.
Yeah, but it's fine, I'm small.
This is perfect.
This is home.
This is perfect. She can just put sleep here every night. It's perfect.
Thank you to them for these blankets. I've been crying about these.
Hey, thank you, Tuksres Survivor. Thank you very much.
Thank you, production.
Come to think of it, Johan.
Thank you,
We should have thought about those
Thank
blankets.
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
We should have thought about taking those other blankets.
Yeah, but we also didn't know that they were gonna bring us food the next day. Like,
Oh, that is actually so goated.
Yeah.
Big moves from Tuksres Survivor there.
that is
Very big moves.
big move.
That is power. Those blankets are class.
Yeah, because they know they froze us.
Let's go get our stuff, guys. Let's go get our stuff.
They know they froze us.
We can get our stuff now. Let's go.
We're taking surprise.
Yeah.
There's a place in the mess.
It's such a mess. My gosh.
Actually, not a bad call.
Plan's going well. Yeah, we're all moving to the main camp now. I've secured the goods. I'm just questioning as to whether it still applies going forward for the next stage. But for now, I think it's good to know that I have immunity in my belt. I think it's a very, very good asset. And I think I've already got a good alliance going forward. So I'm not going to put it ahead of myself, but I think it's confident to say that I can see myself in the end game. But yeah, I'm just going to keep this in my back pocket, and I'm looking forward to what's coming up with our new tribe. And thank you very much for that delicious dinner. That went down beautifully. Absolutely beautifully.
yeah, like, this feels so unreal. I'm super excited to be part of the final 10 and part of the merge. Can't believe I made it. I am the only girl standing, and we'll see how that plays out for me as an advantage or disadvantage. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I'm excited, nervous for the challenges, but yo, I'm tired. I had a great meal. Like, yo, that was so good. Too good. But yeah, let's just see where the night takes us. I think it's going to be an interesting night. I don't think I'll be able to sleep, but let's see what I can do with that. Yeah.
Evening. How's it? As you know, it was quite an eventful night. I've eaten more food than I've probably eaten in the last week or so. I had about 5 burger patties, so we are looking very, very good. I also stumbled upon a little something, my second one of the show, and you know what it did for me earlier today. And without the one earlier, I wouldn't be in this position right now, so very glad to have that. I don't think there's many idols in play, so I'm very happy to have that one in my pocket. Hopefully I won't need to use it for quite a while. Hopefully I can just get through on skill as is, and then eventually I will play it towards the end to save me. I'm hoping to use it only in the final 5. That would be my plan. But Jono, we've got some forming teams going. Myself and Alvin are still tight. Connor's in with us. We're going quite strong. The people behind me that tried to screw me over earlier will be going pretty soon, so keep your eye out for that. I feel like what they did was quite underhanded, and I think they deserve fully what is coming their way, and I'm very, very happy for that. Yeah, but the food was good. I'm going to sleep very, very comfortably tonight, knowing that I'm not at risk in any way. Also knowing that I've got the upper hand in terms of manpower. In terms of votes, we do have the upper hand, so I feel like it's going to be a very, very interesting night, because they're going to be scrambling to try fix what they did, and I think ultimately we're going to come off stronger. Yeah.
Hey, tomorrow morning you'll catch me.
Dude, So, made merge. Phew! Flippin' stoked about that. It was a pretty rough evening, I must be honest. Coming into this tribe, I was a minority. And it's surprisingly we took out a member of the majority, which doesn't happen often. But that's what happens when plans don't go well. We tried to take out Johan. The blindside didn't work. He looked straight through it and played his idol. But I'm still standing, and I'm looking forward to the alliances that I think I've made with the other tribes and my previous tribe. So yeah, had a flippin' amazing meal. My word, my stomach is full. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. Bowel movements are going to be going, and yeah, looking forward to some individual challenges tomorrow. I'm going to give it my all, because I need to give myself every chance I can to be safe on the chopping block at tribal. And yeah, glad to make it at this checkpoint. Keen to keep going.
Take my full shot.
Where is it? No, it's in my pocket.
Oh, sure.
So we're going to try get someone.
Ready to go?
We're going to try get someone's wood to go. Before we come back with Ezra. We don't need the rope anymore.
Use the rope to carry the wood. Wrap it around a few pieces and drag it.
Actually, but that's going to cut into my hand. That's fine, I'll put a socket on my hand.
Anything else? What about the pot?
Nah, there's a pot there.
There's a pot, that's right.
There's a pot there.
Yeah, and the pot is there.
Hello. Getting caught in it. Oh.
What? That was an eventful day.
Yeah.
To say the least.
Rough guy. You left the whole day with that.
True.
Really nice.
Yeah. Please have player cards, right? I think it's strong.
Yeah, dude. They can do well in the individual challenges,
yeah, you should be okay.
Yeah, dude. Just managing people.
Yeah. Which I want them guys to get doing because in my honest opinion, once you get 2 people in the finals, then you leave it up to the jury. There's nothing you can do more, there's nothing you can do less. So, and it'd be stupid to fight for myself. It's stupid. Then if it's not gonna work, you're only yourself.
No, if you're happy for that, it's such a good one.
Yeah, I think that's what I was telling them. I was actually thinking I was like, good and hands going into merge. Yeah, and I think we've got a lot of power. We're just gonna make sure that we play our cards right. Yeah. And I think we're in a good position. Yeah, just think this behind the radar. Yeah. Just let them take out the big names. And then we can work our way from there. Just like we've done it so far. Just like this. At least our place is looking all nice now.
I know, dude.
Yeah, yes, they're ready. Yo, hammocks is nice. It's a lovely touch. But the thing is now, I'm really gonna go sleep in that and sacrifice the warmth of the fire.
Yo, I would.
Yeah, I don't know, eh?
Test it out. I mean,
worst case, I just move, come back. I'm gonna construct a little fire on the side, even. Yeah. So weird to have 10 8s at one.
I know, dude.
Now it's gonna be
you
so
see
weird.
this thing on TV, it's so weird, like experiencing it.
Yeah, like it's so weird going from a child of 8 to then a child of 5, then you're 4, and now you're 10.
Now you understand the elation.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Like a half of a bun. Someone dropped their burger.
Someone dropped their burger.
I really hope it wasn't me.
I know mine's on my stomach, so.
Save it for puff.
It's a little dirty, but hey, food's
Oh,
food.
so all of us brought our jugs.
Nice.
Yes, see Boopie's out.
Hey, Boopie, suck it in, my boy.
Straight into it.
Don't fucking start. I feel like that.
I think I left my new buff, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, Steffi.
This is the new one. No. The old one.
Black.
Nah, I think that's the new one.
That is the old one.
Yo, bro, I'm not.
That is the old one.
I'm not also gonna live, bro. I feel like I need to go for a walk.
Okay, well, we brought our toilet paper and all that ass.
Yo, we got like 6 rolls of toilet paper.
Bro, they're coming clutch tomorrow.
Tomorrow there's gonna be a lot less than 6 rolls, boss. Telling you that.
We're
Telling you that.
gonna feel like we in Australia fighting for toilet paper
Boss,
during
I'm
COVID.
fighting for my life tomorrow morning.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, this is gonna be like a quick.
Okay,
filling
who's calling Hammock?
I'm calling this the lightest and a goal.
I think I'm gonna have to probably go to the hammock if I'm being honest.
These also took one hammock.
Because
There's
I
4
genuinely
hammocks.
think if anyone else
No, we
gets
can
in there,
build another one. Yeah, but if you go in hammock, you can't get a blanket, eh?
Huh?
Can't get a blanket, eh?
Hey, I
Because
like
the blanket's
that.
like our share, we have to share the
Yeah.
blanket.
Yeah.
So,
Two on a blanket.
Comfort or warmth?
yeah, boy.
I'm both. Well,
Yeah,
look at
same.
it.
Yeah, you don't need a blanket.
I'm 100.
You're good comfy, eh? I think I might have to sneak in there next to you.
Yeah, but on
Does she
this
get the
side
wood?
this
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, let's just wait for the rest.
Just needs our toddy a bit.
What do you mean? The rest, we can all go together.
I think I'm just gonna sleep here.
Yeah, sleepy. It's fucking nice.
Yeah, that's where I slept last time.
Who sleeps in this tire?
Not
Usually,
I don't know.
where's your tire?
This is mine.
Shot.
You sleep in the tire?
Yeah, well.
No, Brew, you must catch this oak. Yes, he does a 360 on this tire.
Does he move around?
Brew, he does 50 laps of NASCAR on that thing, man.
Shit! Got my socks.
Oh shit, that reminds me, where are my socks? Oh, mine are the trees. What was I gonna say? Where's the jug of water we brought?
There.
Yes, we got. Yeah, but don't put the fire's burning me.
This is my pillow, boss. Your Brew. Hey, no, sock. Oh. Yes, yeah, I just sleep like this, boss.
Do we have enough matras?
Ek weet nie.
No, I think we need more grass.
Are we gonna like diversify this fire a little bit?
Hey?
Extend.
Ja, we also the
I
blankets
think
as well.
like if we go around like here,
As ons al die pad omgaan sal ons pas.
yeah,
yes, I do.
then it's like
Got it.
what 4 or 5 people. Then it's 4 hammocks, and
Oh, people sleeping in the hammocks.
Yeah.
That's actually.
I thought there's only 3.
As you
No, you
no,
can.
there's 5 then because there's
you
like
get a blanket
extra
which
ones.
you wrap yourself
You can build. In that left hammock, you can build another one.
Okay.
You can. In that left one, there's another thing just tied
Okay,
to
I
a
didn't
tree.
know that.
Thing is,
Hammocks don't get the
blanket is big enough for 2 or 3 people.
Blanket and flag go by the fire if you want to sleep in the hammock.
Hi guys, I'm Connor Firstwas, representing the Varsity Lodge residents. My expectations coming in here, well, I was quite nervous, but also very excited to get this opportunity. I've always wanted to try something like this, so I finally did it, and I'm still here, 3 days in, going into the 4th day, so I think I'm doing pretty well. My expectation now, my mindset's changed because from day one I had a game plan and a set play just to be a setback player and just pull my weight when I need to, trust people and vote who they want to vote, and then start making some moves later on to build a bit of a resume if I make it to the jury. But I'm not going to make stupid moves or dumb moves. I'm going to make clever moves and make sure I can trust people I'm with. But yeah, that's a long way away, so I just want to focus on day by day, challenge by challenge, and make sure to do the best I can for my tribe. And yeah, just to my mom and my dad, I know you guys are watching, and I'm glad I took this opportunity to do it. I'm missing you guys, and I'll see you soon.
Hey, my name is Glenn Mangani and I'm representing House Terisan. So coming to this game, my expectation was like gang adventures, wildlife, push myself to like the ultimate limit. So far I've been facing such a lot of obstacles, a lot of challenges. I pushed myself to the limit and I can still do it. I like to send a shout out to SBC Podcast, shout out to my mom, and shout out to everybody who's watching.
Hello, I'm Ruben van Bouillon. I come from House Mupani. I'm in 3-2 battalion at House Mupani. And yeah, the first half of Tuksres Survivor is now done. It was a struggling half, but the expectations were not great for me at the start. I thought I was going to go out in the first 2 days, but luckily I'm still here. I feel like I'm at a good position. And yeah, I look forward to the next couple of days. Hopefully I survive till the end. And yeah, shout out to 3-2 Battalion.
Hello guys, my name is Janko Kamfer. I am from House Tau. Yeah, we're now at the halfway point of Tuksres Survivor, luckily. Hopefully tomorrow's from Merge on. And yeah, I feel pretty good now after today's challenge. It was a difficult one, but we had to pull it off and we did. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully it goes good further on. I feel like my expectations being as a returning player was just to sleep at least 1 day, which is now definitely the case. This is going to be my 3rd day, so I'm going to be looking forward to that. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow's Merge. And yeah, shout out to Minati for supporting us all in the darkest of times.
Hi everyone, my name is Raneep Govender from Tux Village and I'm here on Tuksres Survivor 2023. It's been an incredible journey so far. I'm really grateful for the fact that I'm already here on day 3. My expectations going in, I thought it would be, you know, quite tough, quite challenging, and I knew I'd definitely be putting myself up to the test. And the reality of it is exactly what I expected, except a lot colder and a lot more brutal. I think I definitely underestimated how much food I'd be getting. I thought there'd be prizes here and there with a lot of food, but definitely teaching myself how to ration. I think I'm really in a good, but despite that, I think I'm in a really good headspace going forward. I'm really confident in myself in terms of how I'm handling the conditions as well as the game. I'm feeling really good. And yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to everyone in midstream, my family, my friends, everyone who knows that I'm here, everyone that's watching. Hope that you're happy, hope that you're entertained. And yeah, I just hope that you know South Africa, once this finishes, I am doing a tour of every single restaurant that exists in this country. So just know that KFC Streetwise, that's McDonald's McFlurry, I'm coming for you. But yeah, definitely just going to enjoy as much time as I have. And yeah, I'm really enjoying my time here. I think it's been absolutely wonderful and I'm excited to see what happens next.
What's up, Ryan Ball here, day 3, still going strong. Expectations going in, I was pretty confident I could make it. Things are getting a bit more tough and real. The social game is definitely becoming a bit more interesting. Food is definitely at an all-time low. We had a bit of a tribe swap today, which makes things more interesting, feeling a bit more vulnerable, but I'm not going to give up as long as I can go. I'm from OP Village, so I hope all the viewers back there are watching and supporting, sending love to you guys, and especially to my family and friends back home in Cape Town, Mom, Dad, Jim. Hope you guys are going well, and to my mate Jim. I hope I've been entertaining enough, and I hope this is not the last time that you see me. I'm going to keep going, I'm going to keep looking for food, and otherwise I'm having a really cool time out in the bush.
Hello everyone, my name is Buisiwe Pokotane and I am from Madeleine, and this is Tuksres Survivor 2023. I am so excited to be here and I can't believe I made it this far. Coming into this, I just knew I had to have a positive mindset because I thought everything would be like really physical, but it is a mental game as well, so I just need to tune into that mental headspace and just be there just as much as I am physically and be there mentally as well. But I'm just excited going forward. It is individual challenges now, so I think I can hold my own. I don't have to rely on other people, but I do think it's getting more and more intense with like the social bonds that we're making with people and just having people to trust and people trusting you, just so you can stay in the game much further. But I am positive as always. I've been having such a great experience so far. I'm not complaining about a single thing. And just a young shout out to my friends, my mom and dad, my family. Shout out to my dahlias if they're watching, and everyone at Madeleine.
Good day, my name is Dieter Volk and I'm from Tuksikai, and I'm here after merge on day 4 of the Tuksres 2023 Survivor event. And let me just say I'm really happy to be here. I didn't think I'd make it this far, but after last night's challenge in the water where I spent 45 minutes freezing, I've realized I've got a lot more fire in me than I expected. I'm going to carry that fire forward. I do not want to see it extinguished until next Monday. So I'm going to keep on keeping on. A little shout out to my sirna, Phil. I appreciated your words before I came here. I hope you're doing well, man. Enjoy your long weekend. And to everyone in Rez, Richard, Hanru, James, Jamie, Winston, all of you, Chappie, Musa, I hope you guys are having a fantastic long weekend, and shout out to my parents too. I love you guys, and Liesel, everyone. Hope you're having a great time.
Good morning, my name is Johan Rotenbach. I'm from Tuksres, and this is day 4 of Tuksres Survivor 2023. My expectations coming into this was not far off as to what it is, because I did participate in Tuksres 2022, so that did help a bit, but we have been given a lot more food than I thought. So my plans about saving food, using food as a tool, has not been able to be put into effect, but that's okay. The sleep has been a lot worse than we've expected. I've gotten bitten by a lot of bugs, which I did not expect. I've got about 50 bug bites on each of my ankles. If you wanna take a look at that, I've got crazy bites on my ankles, whether it's an outbreak or a flea or something that was in my socks. I have been through it, so I've been itching myself, like struggling to sleep. Hasn't been going very great, but I still feel comfortable with how things are going in this challenge. I feel like I'm in a position of power. Might not be in the top position of power, but I feel like I'm in some sort of position of power and will hopefully make it at least halfway through. Maybe top 5 would be quite cool, because that's what I did last year. I thought, why not come for top 5, top 3 this time? But ultimately I think it's going to be a very interesting series of challenges, tribal councils. I think you guys are going to be kept on your toes. You're not going to know what's going to be happening, and ultimately that's what makes this like fun, because you never know what to expect. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, people go, people stay, and then people come back. Like, it's crazy. I just want to say thank you to my mom and to my dad. I'm pretty sure there's quite a lot of comments there on the Tuksres thing of my mom screaming at me like, don't do that, go back, stay strong, go Johan. So thank you for that, mom. And to everyone back at Tower, keep it up, boys. Next year we can come in full force.
Hey, what's up, man? It's your boy Alvin Rindora here from the prestigious House of Mopani, and I am at Tuksres Survivor 2023. My expectation coming here was pretty much just having a nice competition with students, you know, not too hard, but a bit harsh, you know. I thought they'd go easy on us because we are Tuksres students after all, but then hey, my reality coming here, we had no change of clothes, I haven't had a bath, I haven't brushed my teeth, I'm dry, I'm hungry, thirsty. Yeah, it's been crazy, it's been a long ride, brutal cold nights, so yeah, it's been such an experience. Yeah, like I wouldn't wish it on anybody, on one of my worst enemies, but then my mentality going forward now is just staying strong and keeping my alliances close to me, you know, having good alliances and just pushing hard through each challenge to make it, you know. I've made it to merge now, top 10, so hopefully I can get to that top one prize and get that 12K. And yeah, I would like to give a shout out to my boys back at Mopani, Mopsis Stops boys, my girlfriend Zama. I hope you did my assignment for me that was due on Friday. And yeah, I can't wait to come back home and just eat some nice food, so yeah.
Hi guys, I'm Connor Firstwell, representing the Varsity Lodge residents. My expectations coming in here, well, I was quite nervous, but also very excited to get this opportunity. I've always wanted to try something like this, so I finally did it, and I'm still here, 3 days in, going into the 4th day, so I think I'm doing pretty well. My expectation now, my mindset's changed because from day one I had a game plan and a set play just to be a setback player and just pull my weight when I need to. Trust people and vote who they want to vote, and then start making some moves later on to build a bit of a resume if I make it to the jury. But I'm not going to make stupid moves or dumb moves. I'm going to make clever moves and make sure I can trust people I'm with. But yeah, that's a long way away, so I just want to focus on day by day, challenge by challenge, and make sure to do the best I can for my tribe. And yeah, just to my mom and dad, I know you guys are watching, and I'm glad I took this opportunity to do it. I'm missing you guys, and I'll see you soon.
Hey, my name is Glenn Mangani and I'm representing House Terisano. So coming to this game, my expectation was like gang adventures, wildlife, push myself to like the ultimate limit. So far I've been facing such a lot of obstacles, a lot of challenges. I pushed myself to the limit and I can still do it. I'd like to send a shout out to SBC Podcast, shout out to my mom, and shout out to everybody who's watching.
Hello, I'm Ruben van Bouillon. I come from House Mopani. I'm in 3-2 battalion at House Mopani. And yeah, the first half of Tuksres Survivor is now done. It was a struggling half, but the expectations were not great for me at the start. I thought I was going to go out in the first 2 days, but luckily I'm still here. I feel like I'm at a good position. And yeah, I look forward to the next couple of days. Hopefully I survive till the end. And yeah, shout out to 3-2 Battalion.
Hello guys, my name is Janko Kamfer. I am from House Tau. Yeah, we're now at the halfway point of Tuksres Survivor, luckily. Hopefully tomorrow's from merge on. And yeah, I feel pretty good now after today's challenge. It was a difficult one, but we had to pull it off and we did. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully it goes good further on. I feel like my expectations being as a returning player was just to sleep at least one day, which is now definitely the case. This is going to be my 3rd day, so I'm going to be looking forward to that. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow's merge. And yeah, shout out to Minati for supporting us all in the darkest of times.
Hi everyone, my name is Reneep Govender from Tux Village and I'm here on Tuksres Survivor 2023. It's been an incredible journey so far. I'm really grateful for the fact that I'm already here on day 3. My expectations going in, I thought it would be, you know, quite tough, quite challenging, and I knew I'd definitely be putting myself up to the test. And the reality of it is exactly what I expected, except a lot colder and a lot more brutal. I think I definitely underestimated how much food I'd be getting. I thought there'd be prizes here and there with a lot of food, but definitely teaching myself how to ration. I think I'm really in a good, but despite that, I think I'm in a really good headspace going forward. I'm really confident in myself in terms of how I'm handling the conditions as well as the game. I'm feeling really good. And yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to everyone in midstream, my family, my friends, everyone who knows that I'm here, everyone that's watching. Hope that you're happy, hope that you're entertained. And yeah, I just hope that you know, South Africa, once this finishes, I am doing a tour of every single restaurant that exists in this country. So just know that KFC Streetwise, that's McDonald's McFlurry, I'm coming for you. But yeah, definitely just gonna enjoy as much time as I have, and yeah, I'm really enjoying my time here. I think it's been absolutely wonderful, and I'm excited to see what happens next.
What's up? Ryan Ball here. Day 3, still going strong. Expectations going in, I was pretty confident I could make it. Things are getting a bit more tough and real. The social game is definitely becoming a bit more interesting. Food is definitely at an all-time low. Yeah, we had a bit of a tribe swap today, which makes things more interesting, feeling a bit more vulnerable, but I'm not going to give up as long as I can go. Yeah, I'm from OP Village, so I hope all the viewers back there are watching and supporting. Sending love to you guys, and especially to my family and friends back home in Cape Town. Mom, Dad, Jim. Hope you guys are going well. And to my mate Jim, I hope I've been entertaining enough, and I hope this is not the last time that you see me. I'm going to keep going, I'm going to keep looking for food, and yeah, otherwise I'm having a really cool time out in the bush.
Hello everyone, my name is Buisiwe Pokotane and I am from Madeleine, and this is Tuksres Survivor 2023. I am so excited to be here and I can't believe I made it this far. Coming into this, I just knew I had to have a positive mindset because I thought everything would be like really physical, but it is a mental game as well, so I just need to tune into that mental headspace and just be there, just as much as I am physically, and be there mentally as well. But I'm just excited going forward. It is individual challenges now, so I think I can hold my own. I don't have to rely on other people, but I do think it's getting more and more intense with like the social bonds that we're making with people, and just having people to trust and people trusting you, just so you can stay in the game much further. But I am positive as always. I've been having such a great experience so far. I'm not complaining about a single thing. And just a young shout out to my friends, my mom and dad, my family. Shout out to my dahlias if they're watching, and everyone at Madeleine.
Good day, my name is Dieter Volk and I'm from Tuksikai, and I'm here after merge on day 4 of the Tuksres 2023 Survivor event. And let me just say, I'm really happy to be here. I didn't think I'd make it this far, but after last night's challenge in the water where I spent 45 minutes freezing, I've realized I've got a lot more fire in me than I expected. I'm going to carry that fire forward. I do not want to see it extinguished until next Monday. So I'm going to keep on keeping on. A little shout out to my Sirna, Phil. I appreciated your words before I came here. I hope you're doing well, man. Enjoy your long weekend. And to everyone in Rez, Richard, Hanru, James, Jamie, Winston, all of you, Chappie, Musa, yeah, I hope you guys are having a fantastic long weekend, and shout out to my parents too. I love you guys, and Liesel, everyone. Hope you're having a great time.
Good morning, my name is Johan Rotenbach. I'm from Tuksres, and this is day 4 of Tuksres Survivor 2023. My expectations coming into this was not far off as to what it is, because I did participate in Tuksres 2022, so that did help a bit, but we have been given a lot more food than I thought. So my plans about saving food, using food as a tool, has not been able to be put into effect, but that's okay. The sleep has been a lot worse than we've expected. I've gotten bitten by a lot of bugs, which I did not expect. I've got about 50 bug bites on each of my ankles. If you wanna take a look at that, I've got crazy bites on my ankles, whether it's an outbreak or a flea or something that was in my socks. I have been through it, so I've been itching myself, like struggling to sleep. Hasn't been going very great, but I still feel comfortable with how things are going in this challenge. I feel like I'm in a position of power. Might not be in the top position of power, but I feel I am in some sort of position of power, and will hopefully make it at least halfway through. Maybe top 5 would be quite cool, because that's what I did last year. I thought, why not come for top 5, top 3 this time? Yeah, but ultimately I think it's going to be a very interesting series of challenges, tribal councils. I think you guys are going to be kept on your toes. You're not going to know what's going to be happening, and ultimately that's what's that's what makes this like fun, because you never know what to expect. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, people go, people stay, and then people come back. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to my mom and to my dad. I'm pretty sure there's quite a lot of comments there on the Tuksres thing of my mom screaming at me like, "Don't do that, go back, stay strong, go Johan." So thank you for that, mom. And to everyone back at Tower, keep it up, boys. Next year we can come in full force.
Hey, what's up, man? It's your boy Alvin Rindora here from the prestigious House of Mopani, and I am at Tuksres Survivor 2023. My expectations coming here was pretty much just having a nice competition with students, you know, not too hard, but a bit harsh, you know. I thought they'd go easy on us because we are Tuksres students after all, but then hey, my reality coming here, we had no change of clothes, I haven't had a bath, I haven't brushed my teeth, I'm dry, I'm hungry, thirsty. Yeah, it's been crazy, it's been a long ride, brutal cold nights, so yeah, it's been such an experience. Yeah, like I wouldn't wish it on anybody, on one of my worst enemies, but then my mentality going forward now is just staying strong and keeping my alliances close to me, you know, having good alliances and just pushing hard through each challenge to make it, you know. I've made it to merge now, top 10, so hopefully I can get to that top one prize and get that 12K. And yeah, I would like to give a shout out to my boys back at Mopani, Mopsis Tops boys, my girlfriend Zama. I hope you did my assignment for me that was due on Friday. And yeah, I can't wait to come back home and just eat some nice food, so yeah.
Hi guys, I'm Tuksres Survivor, representing the Varsity Lodge residents. My expectations coming in here, well, I was quite nervous, but also very excited to get this opportunity. I've always wanted to try something like this, so I finally did it, and I'm still here, 3 days in, going into the 4th day, so I think I'm doing pretty well. My expectation now, my mindset's changed, because from day one I had a game plan and a set play just to be a setback player and just pull my weight when I need to, trust people and vote who they want to vote, and then start making some moves later on to build a bit of a resume if I make it to the jury. But I'm not going to make stupid moves or dumb moves. I'm going to make clever moves and make sure I can trust people I'm with. But yeah, that's a long way away, so I just want to focus on day by day, challenge by challenge, and make sure to do the best I can for my tribe. And yeah, just to my mom and my dad, I know you guys are watching, and I'm glad I took this opportunity to do it. I'm missing you guys, and I'll see you soon.
Hey, my name is Glenn Mangani and I'm representing House Terisano. So coming to this game, my expectation was like gang adventures, wildlife, push myself to like the ultimate limit. So far I've been facing such a lot of obstacles, a lot of challenges. I pushed myself to the limit and I can still do it. I like to send a shout out to SBC Podcast, shout out to my mom, and shout out to everybody who's watching.
Hello, I'm Ruben van Bouillon. I come from House Mopani. I'm in 32 Battalion at House Mopani. And yeah, the first half of Tuksres Survivor is now done. It was a struggling half, but the expectations were not great for me at the start. I thought I was going to go out in the first 2 days, but luckily I'm still here. I feel like I'm at a good position. And yeah, I look forward to the next couple of days. Hopefully I survive till the end. And yeah, shout out to 32 Battalion.
Hello guys, my name is Janko Kamfer. I am from House Tau. Yeah, we're now at the halfway point of Tuksres Survivor, luckily. Hopefully tomorrow's from merge on. And yeah, I feel pretty good now after today's challenge. It was a difficult one, but we had to pull it off and we did. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully it goes good further on. I feel like my expectations being as a returning player was just to sleep at least one day, which is now definitely the case. This is going to be my 3rd day, so I'm going to be looking forward to that. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow's merge. And yeah, shout out to Minati for supporting us all in the darkest of times.
Hi everyone, my name is Raneep Govender from Tux Village and I'm here on Tuksres Survivor 2023. It's been an incredible journey so far. I'm really grateful for the fact that I'm already here on day 3. My expectations going in, I thought it would be, you know, quite tough, quite challenging, and I knew I'd definitely be putting myself up to the test. And the reality of it is exactly what I expected, except a lot colder and a lot more brutal. I think I definitely underestimated how much food I'd be getting. I thought there'd be prizes here and there with a lot of food, but definitely teaching myself how to ration. I think I'm really in a good, but despite that, I think I'm in a really good headspace going forward. I'm really, really confident in myself in terms of how I'm handling the conditions as well as the game.
Chappies coming out.
Wacht even voor elkaar.
Ons wacht even voor elkaar om voorbij te schuiven. Al die contestants zijn achter Chappies, de kar is amper weg. Ons gaan nou binnenkort audio interviews.
Alright guys, welcome back to Tuksres Survivor. We are about to start our second individual challenge for today, and individual immunity is up for grabs. Are we ready to go, crew? Ready to go? Great stuff. Alright, Ratanga, are you ready for your second individual immunity challenge?
Of course. Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. I see there's a few scores to settle after the last tribal council, Reniv.
Yeah, I think definitely, as you said in the other tribal council, lines have been drawn, and I think consequences of actions will definitely follow. That's all.
Okay, Alvin, is that true?
I'm just playing the game. Let's go.
Alvin's just playing the game. Johan, is there a few scores to settle?
I feel like we're just playing the game, and everything I do could ultimately benefit someone here. So I think we got to do what we got to do.
Everyone just sticking to playing the game. Is that correct, Busiwe?
100%.
Okay, Busiwe, you're the only lady among all these guys, but you didn't hold back yesterday against Janku, so I assume you're not going to. I assume you're not going to hold back today.
Yeah, no, I'm just bringing my all, and I'm just giving it everything.
Okay, great stuff, guys. All right, so this challenge is called kicking and screaming. There might be a little bit of kicking and screaming here and there. This is how it's going to work. It's going to be broken into 2 sections. So it's once again a elimination round. Only 3 people will be able to advance to the second stage of this challenge. Okay. The first stage consists out of 3 different sections. You guys will draw rocks or spots. 3 people will start in a line, but all 9 people are going to start. Does it make sense? Alright, all 9 people are going to start, but 3 people per line. Within this stage, there's 3 different sections. The first section you can run up to the first cones. The second section, you'll have to crawl. That means knees and hands touching the ground. Does that make sense? Got me? And then the last section, your stomach has to touch the ground, so you'll have to leopard crawl. Right at the end of this lane, you'll see a little heap of sand. Within that heap of sand is a stick. You'll have to dig the stick out. Then come back and make sure that you leopard crawl in the section where you will have to leopard crawl in the section where you have to crawl, and run in the section where you have to run. Once you've got the stick, anyone can get it from you within the leopard crawling section as well as the crawling section. But once you've reached the running section, you are clear. No one can battle you for that stick anymore. Clear enough? Easy enough? Any questions? Dieter?
How violent can the battling part be?
The battling part can be as violent as you want it to be. Just still respect the player right next to you.
If you leave your lane, what's the consequence?
If you leave your lane, you'll have to go back to the starting point. Okay. Any other questions?
If let's say everyone goes and I get the stick on the way there, do I have to still complete the thing and then come back, or can I just get the stick and come straight back?
Just explain your question to me again.
So I'm saying if we start and let's say I'm the slowest of the three, and then I get there, someone grabs the stick and they're on their way back, but I'm still on the way forward. Then I get the stick from them. Do I have to go all the way to the end and then come back, or can I just turn around and then come straight?
You don't have to go all the way. The objective is to get the stick. So if someone already has a stick and they're on their way back, and you are in the leopard crawl section, you can battle it for them. If you're on the crawling section, you can battle it for them. But once they've crossed the running section, they are free to go and you should leave them. And just to make it more clear, let's say there's people battling for it in the crawling section, which is the middle section. If someone heads to the running section and put both their hands across the line, they are then in the running section, and then the other tribe members should leave them alone. Clear enough? Easy enough? Okay. So, yes, Ryan, I'll grab that from you just now. Alvin,
please explain this again.
Okay, I'm going to explain it again. Johan.
I just want to ask, if you're in the crawling section and you come up, do you have to go back to the start, or can you carry on there fighting? Like if you were to stop crawling?
If you're in the crawling section and you get up, you'll have to go back to the start of the crawling section. So if one of your knees, or if both of your knees leave at the same time in the crawling section, you'll have to stand up and go back to the crawling section. Restart that section. I'm going to explain this entire challenge once again. We are going to draw rocks shortly. There's 3 different color rocks, but there's 9 rocks altogether. So everyone's going to draw a rock. The rock that you are going to draw is going to determine which lane you're going to start in and with which people you are going to compete. But you are only competing with the people in your lane. So it's only going to be 3 people competing against each other. Once I set you off, you will be running to the first section, which is from here. I'll set you off. All 9 of you going to go, but you got to make sure that you stick within your lane. You're going to run up to the first cone. When you reach the first cone, you should be on both your knees and your hands. Follow me. Beyond the line that these 3 cones form, you will have to be on your knees and your hands. For the entire section, your knees and your hands. Once you reach the last section, you will have to crawl and your stomach has to touch the ground at all times. You will then have to dig out a stick buried in the sand. And then your goal is to go back to the start with the stick. Once again, following the methods in all the sections. Leopard crawling, crawling on all 4s, and then running. But remember, the only place where you can fight an opponent for that stick is within the leopard crawling and the crawling.
So you guys can get up to fight.
You guys should stay in the crawling position, but you can wrestle each other for it, okay? Obviously, there might be a knee that leaves the ground here and there. We're not going to be too technical, but try and stay as close as possible to the section's rules.
If I'm in the stomach crawling section and I stand up, I have to come to the beginning of it, right? Which means if I'm fighting someone over there on my stomach and they've got ahead of me, I can stand up, run back here and crawl again at them.
Just repeat the question.
Say Reniv has the stick and I'm stomach crawling towards him, he's stomach crawling towards that way, and I fight him but he gets past me. I won't be able to catch up, but if I stand up, I need to reset, so I run back over here. Can I do that? And then I start crawling again towards him.
If he's past you, or he's already past you.
He's past me over there,
Yes.
but I can stand up and reset.
You can reset if you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Do you
can.
have to reset from here, or do you have to reset from the beginning?
No, so if you stand up in the leopard crawling section, you'll have to reset the leopard crawling section. If you stand up in the crawling section, you'll have to reset the crawling section.
You can.
Okay, got it. But with the wrestling, it might be a little bit different because there might be knees leaving the ground, but we want you guys to stick to the sections as much as possible. Got it? Okay, any other questions? Right, let's head back to the start. We're going to draw rocks and get ready for this challenge. This challenge is going to be quite physical. Only 3 castaways can advance to the next stage of this challenge. It's going to be quite a lot of swimming. So they don't know it yet, but this is going to be one physical taxing challenge. Let's see how it goes. Let's divide them into 3 groups.
When we got audience.
Please don't scratch my eyes out.
Okay, let's go. Please face me.
Please don't kill me.
Please face me. Crew, can I please get the box at the back? Okay, Ryan. First things first, can I please get back that idol? Immunity necklace. Immunity necklace up for grabs once again. If you have this, you are safe at Tribal Council. You're not only fighting for immunity, this is also a reward challenge. So the winner will not only get immunity, but they will also choose to have a shower anytime today. They have the option to have a shower. Nice soap, shampoo, lacquer shower. So reward and immunity up for grabs. Okay, let's draw for spots.
I'll walk out your path.
I want you to look me in the eyes and then just grab a rock. Okay, grab a rock. Close it in your hand. Okay, grab a rock. Okay, grab a rock. Grab a rock. Close it, don't reveal it yet. Don't reveal it yet. Okay. There we go. Alright, everyone keep your hands out. Turn them around, and when I say open, you can open and open. All the purple guys, you'll be competing against each other. All the white rocks, you move to this side. White rocks over here, purple in the middle, and grey on my right hand side. Purple in the middle. You'll see the purple clearly. There's only 3 rocks. You'll see it clearly. Some of the purple might have smudged some of the other rocks.
That's something else.
Yeah, that's a normal rock.
Oh, this is just a normal one.
Yeah, normal one. Normal rock this side, normal rock this side. There we go. Alright. We've got Renif, Alvin and Connor going up against each other. We've got Tita, Busiwe and Yanku. Yanku once again facing Busiwe. How interesting is that?
Hey, I want to stand up here, eh?
We have got Ryan, Ruben and Johan facing it off against each other. This seems like a fair race, guys. So remember, the first part, the first section you can run. The second section you will have to crawl. We do have assistants that's going to check you out, so make sure that you stick to the rules. And in the third section we'll have to leopard crawl. Whoever crosses this line with the stick first, the first 3 people who cross this line with the stick will advance to the second stage of this game. Only 3 people can advance to the second stage. Tuksres, are you guys ready? Go. You have to crawl. Crawling on all fours. And they are rushing. It's just dust and dirt all over. And now you have to leopard crawl. Your stomach has to touch the ground at all times. It's Alvin and Renif. Very close. Your stomach has to touch Renif. There we go. Alvin giving a go. Ryan giving a go. And they are leopard crawling like crazy. Alvin and Ryan ahead. Renif at the back. Renif waiting for Alvin now to bring back the stick. Alvin, you can dig out that stick. Ryan, you can dig out the stick. Remember to crawl back. Leopard crawl back once you got the stick. You have to leopard crawl back.
Fair play, boy.
Alvin on the ground. Renif, you have to be on the ground as well. Let's go, leopard crawl. Leopard crawling. You can get the stick, but you have to stay within the section. We've got Janku digging for the stick. Dieter on his heels. We've got Connor dragging, holding on to Alvin. Ryan throwing the stick to Ruben. Ruben can now grab the stick, but he will have to crawl back. Johan made use of the reset function. Ryan now crawling back. They are working as a team. They are working as a team. Johan going back to fight Ryan. Once Ryan's hands just cross this line, he is free. Ryan, you can go through, you are free. Ryan is the first guy to make it. We've got 2 more sticks, 2 more places up for grabs. Alvin is crawling for dear life, and this is so exhausting. Alvin crawling for dear life, Connor on his heels, Renif on his heels. It's dust all over. Alvin, yes, he can start crawling. He's on all fours. Connor on his heels. We've got Janku and Dieter still battering out to the back. Once Alvin crosses this line, he is free to run. And Alvin gets the second position. It's going to be Ryan versus Alvin. And we've got 1 more position left. Let's see how it's going over here. Renif applauding Alvin. We've got Janku being dragged by Dieter. Janku being dragged by Dieter. We see we're also making it a bit difficult for the boys. Once again, we see we're versus Janku and Dieter. 1 lady versus 2 guys. And she's just making it more difficult. And this is so exhausting. This is what it's about, guys. Bringing you into this moment. They are battling for that stick. Only 1 more spot available. Ryan and Alvin got the other stick. Dieter struggling. We see we're making it very difficult.
We need our best competitor in there, guys.
Janku
Think about the line twice.
making it very
Who's our
difficult.
strongest player? Who can beat Alvin?
Dieter trying to negotiate with them and say who can beat Alvin.
At the end of the day,
You want to get it?
I might be able to beat him.
Who went through?
Huh?
Who went through? Alvin and who?
Ryan and Alvin.
Let Ryan and I go against Alvin, guys. We'll make sure he doesn't get immunity.
Let's see, what do you think?
Janku
That's right, I won't
asking
take it for myself.
whether they should give the stick to Dieter or
We'll
not.
have our best odds.
You see where?
I won't keep it. I'll make sure Ryan wins. Promise.
Dieter promises that he'll make sure that Ryan doesn't win. Are they
Make
gonna
it look competitive. They can't now.
They're gonna hand the stick to Dieter.
Let's call together.
They're completing the section. Stomachs touching the section. Well done. Crawling back. And Dieter is going to take on Ryan and Alvin. They've just negotiated that Dieter go up against Ryan and Alvin in order to make sure that none of them win the individual immunity. But is the plan going to work? Dieter, you have to run, and Dieter secures a spot in the next stage. Man, I get goosebumps. This is what it's about. Let's go to the next stage. A lot of swimming, they don't know it yet. Some puzzle building. This is going to be an interesting one. And they're already so exhausted. It's going to be Ryan versus Dieter versus Alvin coming up next. You do not want to leave.
How you guys' knees? Trevor.
Man, you guys can stand up.
elbows as well. My knees are killing me. Yo, guys, look at this.
Woo! Yes. All right, well done. Congratulations, guys. Ryan, Alvin, and Dieter, you will advance to the next stage. The rest of you, you can follow us because this is going to be quite an interesting battle. Let's go. Follow me.
What happened down there? You okay? Did you guys just do like
Take a walk towards the dam.
Yeah, I mean, we jumping as well. I'm going to tell you the challenges. Do you have the bottle?
Well done, Dieter.
Yes. Bro, I don't know where it is. Someone has a bottle.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that antiseptic thing back there.
Go after that, she must come with it, guys.
So like antiseptic hose I can just use.
Rock, paper, scissors for the film.
Huh? On shoot out of one?
Oh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah, out of one.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Alright.
Who got it? Yeah, you want it? But if it's only you, take it. We both agreed on that.
Yeah. Just take it, bro.
No. I'm giving my word.
No, it's not stress.
Oh, jumping that dam would be 100.
I jump in antiseptic.
Okay, good. Let us do it on that sand, eh?
to the scabs, every time we move an inch,
Alright, ons is reg, hier kan ons oorpraat, dan gaan ons oor. Challenge.
I'll put that buff up straight. I'll put it up and I just close my eyes and just went straight. Please line up behind me. Oh, all right, you guys can line up there. We are about to start the second stage of the second challenge for today. Ryan, Alvin, and Dieter advanced to the second stage. This is going to be quite a hectic, exhausting challenge. You better watch this one. All right, Dieter, Alvin, and Ryan, are you guys ready for your next challenge? Okay, this is how it's going to work. On my go, you will swim across the dam and collect 3 sets of puzzle pieces, but you do have to collect them 1 set at a time, which means you're going to swim there, get your first set, come back, get out of the water, put the set down next to the cone, and go back 2 more times. Altogether, you're going to swim there 3 times and swim back 3 times. Have we got it? Are we clear? There's people there. All right. Where you got the clue? There we go, you guys can see him. Ryan? You can just grab it from the water. You do not have to get out. Where you have to get out is over here. You have to drop your puzzle pieces on this board right next to the cone. After you have all 3 packs of puzzle pieces, you are going to have to build a little tower. You will get 1 minute to study the tower before you build it. And not now. You'll get 1 minute to study the tower. Your first section is to concentrate on getting those puzzle pieces here. After 1 minute, we'll close it. And then you'll have 3 minutes to start building. After the 3 minutes, you'll have another 30 seconds to go back and see what the tower looks like, the structure looks like. And we'll continue like that until someone calls me. We'll inspect the tower. The rest can keep on building, but whoever calls me first and has the tower built correctly, he will win individual immunity as well as the reward, which is a lacquer shower with shampoo and soap or whatever you want. Yes, Owen.
If I want to give away the shower, like if you want to give away the shower.
If you want to give away the reward, you can. But lest you first have to win this challenge. Are we clear? Yes.
Put the goggles on and then go? Or
You can swim with the goggles or without. You can decide. The goggles are there to help you. All right, you can grab the goggles. Let's get ready. I'm going to set you off. Remember, you have to swim there. Collect the first bag of puzzle pieces. Swim back. Get out of the water. Drop the puzzle pieces over here. And do that 2 times. Well, 3 times altogether. And I would advise that you guys take it easy because this is very tiring. Take it easy, keep a lacquer pace. And at any time, if you feel that your life is in danger, make sure that you wave your hands and shout help, I'll come help you. Or have someone to jump in, come and help you. All right, Tuksres, are you guys ready? And go! Alvin. Ryan going out. Alvin taking it easy. Ryan looks like a natural swimmer. Dieter as well. Alvin struggling a little bit. Tarzan swimming, and that takes a lot of energy. It's Ryan in the lead. Ryan is a surfer, and it seems like he spends a lot of time in the water. Can I please have a canoe on the water? It's very tiring. Alvin's approach is very, very tiring, and it is dangerous. We've got Ryan in the lead. Dieter on his heels. Ryan reached the platform first, grabbing his first set of puzzle pieces. Ryan coming back. Alvin's still struggling. He's still heading to the platform. This is a very long swim. This is at least 100 meters. That means they'll have to swim 200 meters per bag of puzzles. Dieter on Ryan's heels. Ryan just cruising as if he's doing his job. Ryan coming back with the first set of puzzle pieces. Alvin just reached the platform. Alvin seems like he's going through a tough time. He's reached the other side, but he's shouting. He might have a few cramps. Alvin, stay that side if you're not sure. No, you have to get out, Ryan. You have to get out and place your bags there. Place it on the board. Okay, you can go again, Ryan. Ryan just placed his first bag, his first set. Going back for the second set. Dieter on his heels. Dieter negotiated a spot and said that it will prevent Ryan and Alvin to win. Let's see if that happens. Dieter, you'll have to put it on the board. Alvin is struggling on the other side. Dieter going back for a second lap. Taking a breath, getting himself ready. Ryan is cruising, but this is so tiring. Alvin seems like he's going through a tough time. It's only Ryan and Dieter. Dieter going for breaststroke now. Ryan opting for freestyle and just cruising very slowly. This is very, very exhausting, and this challenge will push you to your limits physically and mentally. Ryan almost reaching the platform, going for the second bag of puzzles. It seems like Alvin needs help that side. We've got someone assisting Alvin there. Ryan just grabbed the second bag of puzzles, coming back. Alvin is going to get out of the challenge. He's not going to finish this challenge. And this is proof of how brutal this challenge is. Alvin is being helped out of the water, and unfortunately he's out of this challenge. It's only Dieter and Ryan battling it out for immunity and reward. Ryan's long arms and legs is helping him paddle through this water. He looks very, very comfortable. Ryan coming back for his second run with his bag of puzzles. And he's taking it easy. Dieter grabbing his second bag of puzzles. He's on his way back. They still have to build a structure. They'll have to focus when they're here. Ryan has to go back once more. Well done, Ryan. You still have to go back one more time. Your second bag of puzzles, place it on the board, and you are ready to go for round number 3. This is an everyday life of Ryan. He spends a lot of time in the ocean surfing, and you can actually see that. Dieter on his way back, he also looks like a great swimmer, very strong swimmer. But this is so tiring. Dieter coming back with his second bag of puzzle pieces. Ryan heading out for his third bag of puzzle pieces. And unfortunately, Alvin stepped out of this challenge. It's proof of how difficult this challenge actually is. Dieter coming out with his second bag of puzzle pieces. Well done, Dieter. You have to catch up. You have to catch up, Dieter. Get out and place your puzzle pieces on your board. Ryan got his third bag of puzzle pieces. Dieter has got some catching up to do. Dieter heading back for a third time. Ryan coming back with his third bag of puzzle pieces, and he will most probably be the first one to build the puzzle. Alright, Alvin is currently being assisted by paramedics and crew just to make sure that he's okay. It seems like he's got a cramp and that he couldn't complete the challenge. He is being attended to, so no worries there. Alvin is a superior athlete, a 400-meter hurdle athlete, and this challenge broke him. That's just proof of how difficult and brutal this challenge is. Ryan heading back now with his third bag of puzzle pieces. Dieter taking it easy, breaststroke. Alright, I need the assistance. Once Ryan gets all three of his bags of puzzle pieces on the board, he will have 1 minute to view the structure. Okay, Ryan, you've got 1 minute to view the structure before you should build. Your 1 minute starts now. Dieter still heading to this platform to collect his third bag of puzzle pieces. Ryan inspecting the structure, making sure that he remembers as much as possible. 30 seconds left, Ryan, then you'll have to start building. Dieter got his third bag of puzzle pieces, returning back. Ryan's still inspecting the structure. He must start building pretty soon. Time, Ryan, you should start building. You've got 3 minutes before you can go back to the structure. 3 minutes to start building. Dieter heading back, and this is going to be one close race. Dieter almost here, halfway. Ryan starting to open up his puzzle pieces. Dieter almost here. Ryan's 3 minutes started. And after 3 minutes, he'll have another 30 seconds to go back to the structure. Ryan taking it easy, taking a deep breath, sitting legs crossed, and starting to put down the foundation of the structure. Dieter heading back almost here, and this is going to be such a close battle between Dieter and Ryan. Dieter negotiated with Janko and Busiwe, and he promised them that he would win immunity. Let's see how it goes. Dieter coming out of the water now. Dieter, I need a timer over here. Dieter, once you've placed your bags, you can inspect the structure for 1 minute, starting now. Ryan methodically putting the Lego blocks together, assembling the structure. And you cannot take your structure with you. Remember, you cannot touch the structure, you can only look at it. You can move around and look at it. And this is where the challenge comes in. Your 3 minutes starts now, Dieter. Ryan, you've got 1 minute before you can go view the structure again. And this is where you will have to focus. Dieter getting all of his blocks onto the board. 30 seconds, Ryan, before you can go view the structure again. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got 30 seconds now.
Yeah, I may not touch it.
You may not touch it. You may move around, but you may not touch it. Dieter using his time. Methodic blocks together. They have to assemble the blocks and complete a structure similar to the one, or exactly same as the one on the table. You've got 5 more seconds, Ryan. 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got 3 minutes, Ryan. It's Ryan against Dieter. And Dieter promised Bwisube and Janku that he'll make sure that Ryan does not win immunity. Ryan and Alvin. Alvin is out already. He's being attended to by the paramedics. All seems to be fine. This is a pure test of memory and focus. Okay, Dieter, your 3 minutes is done. You can go check it out for 30 seconds again. Starting now. You can move around, you just cannot touch. 5 more seconds, Dieter. 3, 2, 1. You've got 3 minutes to keep on building. Ryan, you've got 1 more minute before you can go view the structure again. 1 more minute and 5 seconds. Ryan taking it easy. Both Ryan and Dieter taking it very easy. Dieter stealing a little bit from Ryan. Ryan hiding his tower now from Dieter. Dieter's plan B failed. Now he's got to have to make another plan. Ryan, 20 more seconds before you can go view the structure again. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your 30 seconds starts now. Fifteen more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your 3 minutes starts now, Ryan. It seems like Ryan is in the lead. The question is, does he have the correct structure? One minute left for Dieter before you can go view the structure again. What makes it very difficult is all the different colors and the length and sizes of these Lego blocks. It can be very, very deceiving. We've got returning player Dieter versus first time player Ryan. Ryan making good progress, but is it the correct structure? Dieter got a few blocks assembled. Okay, Dieter, you can go for 30 seconds. Go view the structure again. And your 30 seconds starts now.
Can I walk between?
You can walk between if you wanted to, yes, but you've only got 30 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes to bowl, Dieter. Ryan, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds before you can go back and view the structure again. It's a very good idea not to be colorblind now, because if you're colorblind, you will mess up the entire structure. So this is why building Lego blocks as a kid is very important. You do not know when you're going to have to do it again down the line. 40 seconds before you can go view the structure again, Ryan.
No, I'm saying it's looking like
10 seconds, Ryan. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and you can view. Dieter breaking down his blocks again. He has a lot of catching up to do. Ryan inspecting the structure, making sure that he's got the correct color blocks in the correct places. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alvin coming back. Seems that he's fine. It's Dieter against Ryan. Unfortunately, Alvin stepped out of this challenge. It is just so difficult to swim if you do not use the correct technique. It seems like Alvin had a few leg cramps, and that's why he had to step out of the challenge. Thus, it's only Dieter and Ryan remaining. Dieter, you can go view the structure again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got 30 seconds. Ten seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan taking his time. And it's quite a complex structure. This doesn't just take 5 minutes to assemble the blocks. Ryan has to wait another 55 seconds before he can go view the structure again. Dieter disassembling some of the blocks. Ryan, 10 seconds and you can go view it again. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan inspecting it from different angles, different levels. Making sure that he's got the correct structure. Dieter taking a chilled position now, disassembling his blocks for the 5th time. 10 more seconds, Ryan. 3, 2, 1. One minute left, Dieter, before you can go view the structure again. Dieter starting to make progress.
Chappies.
Okay, Ryan's called me. Dieter, you can keep on building. Ryan, let's go see if it is in fact the winning structure. Can I get some of the crew in just to assist me and make sure about the structure? Okay. Wat zie je nou zijn? Dus hierin is syne. Dit is die weg. Yes, your minute's over. That is the one. All right, your 30 seconds starts now. I saw okay, there's also glitch. The other level.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan, unfortunately this is incorrect. You still have 30 seconds before you can come back and view the structure. Very close, Ryan is very close. But it's still not correct. Dieter has some time to catch up now. Now the trick is Ryan should be able to figure out where he went wrong. Five more seconds and you can go view it again, Ryan. Ryan is very close, but unfortunately he's not correct. Your 30 seconds starts now. Watch out.
Yeah.
Ryan inspecting the structure again. Dieter has chance to catch up now. 15 more seconds, Ryan. 3 more seconds. 2, 1. Go back to building, Ryan. It's Dieter versus Ryan, battling out for immunity as well as a reward, a shower. One minute left for Dieter before he can go inspect the structure again. It's Ryan versus Dieter. Dieter, you can almost go view the structure again. Dieter, you can go view the structure. You can't touch it, you can move around. You can't touch it. Ryan focusing on each block from all different angles, trying to figure out where he went wrong. Dieter, you are done. Head back to building. Ryan disassembling a few of his blocks. Dieter making great progress now. Ryan, you can visit the structure again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Twenty more seconds. And up, Ryan, you have to go back to building. Okay, from now on, you will have 1 minute to build and 30 seconds to inspect. Ryan, your 1 minute starts now. And we're resetting both of you guys. So you, Dieter, you also have 1 minute to build and then 30 seconds to go and inspect. Starting now. Thirty more seconds remaining before you can go and inspect the structure. both of you will be able to inspect the structure at the same time. Ten seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got 30 seconds to inspect the structure. You're not allowed to touch the blocks. Ryan checking it from all angles. 10 more seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 minute to building. Let's go. Your 1 minute starts now. Seems like Ryan's noticed where he's made a mistake. He's starting to disassemble his blocks. Dieter still has to catch up. Ryan disassembling his blocks one by one, level by level, placing in another block. "20 seconds before you can come view again, guys." Ryan carefully placing his blocks. Dieter still a little bit behind, but also making progress. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't have to come back, Ryan, but you won't be able to then get this viewing. Ten more seconds, Dieter. 4, 3, 2, 1. Dieter, you've got 1 minute. Ryan, 1 minute before you can view the structure again. All right, Ryan thinks he has it. Dieter, you can continue. Now please get assistance here. No, it's definitely not the same, Ryan. It's not the same. Ryan's still in this challenge. Dieter on Ryan's heels now, starting to assemble the blocks one by one. 20 more seconds before you can view the structure again. Ryan almost beating himself up, realizing that he's made a mistake. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now's your time if you wanted to come view the structure again. You've got 30 seconds. Pardon? No, you can go forward and backwards. You just can't bring your structure here. Ten more seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And back to building. So you do not have to come and view the structure if you do not want to. You can keep on building, but then that is a very risky move because you might go in the wrong direction. All right, Ryan thinks he's got it. Bring your structure, please, Ryan. Place it over here. On the side, right over here. Ryan has it. Ryan wins individual immunity and reward. Second individual immunity in a row. And there we have it. Ryan's structure on the side, the original structure in the middle. Congratulations, Ryan. Ryan, you have won individual immunity for a second time in a row. Congratulations. You also get the option to have a shower. That's either now or before the last tribal council later today.
Let's have a look at myself quick. You know what? I'm not going to take the shower.
Yes. You want to give the shower to
I'm
someone?
going to give the shower away.
Who do you want to
give it to Dieter.
Ryan, give him the shower to Dieter. Show of sportsmanship. Well, congratulations, Ryan. Well done. What an epic challenge. What an epic challenge. And Dieter, you gave it a great go. Well done, Alvin. Your body gave up in the challenge. And this is just proof of how brutal this challenge was. Ryan walking away with the individual immunity for a second time in a row. That was one hectic challenge. We're about to head to Tribal Council. You do not want to miss this. This is Tuksres Survivor 2023. See you in a short while.
Yo, dude. I know.
Sorry guys, before you go, Dieter, you were given the shower. When do you want to shower, now or before Tribal Council, the last Tribal Council?
If I choose the second one, I'll have to decide if I want to give it up as well before then.
No, you cannot give it up.
Okay, I'll take it later.
Later. Dieter is going to take it later, before the final Tribal Council for today.
That's nothing I could do. Thought I could stop and just carry on, but...
So Alvin started cramping. Did your legs start cramping?
Yeah, the quads especially. Like the right one, when I got up, my left one, they were just both locked. I tried to carry on. But...
All right, but we're happy that you're safe. Alvin's legs started cramping while he was swimming, but luckily he's still fine. He can still continue, and he's still in it to win it, man.
Yeah,
see you at the next challenge.
What is it?
Still adding up. Bruh, literally, when Dieter was dressing up, that came to me, because I saw him on his eyes getting open up. So what's gonna happen now? Because we have no control over them.
Yanku's back there with, I think, one of the remember.
It's all good, yeah, we have a 6 vote now.
Okay, now we
You can't control what he does, you can't control what the uncle auditor does.
Okay, listen, but those three.
What if we do a split vote between Yanku and Deng? That's the only way. Because they only have they have 3 votes.
If they work together.
Yeah, if we do.
Fuck.
What's gonna happen?
We'll just take that.
Yeah.
I think we don't really have much of a choice.
Yeah. At the end of the day.
You wanna know the plan? You wanna know the plan?
I know the plan.
Yeah, we're voting you out. Let's go.
Where is Yankee? I can't go with anyone else. I think he's chilling with things. I mean, he was quick. He should have done the deal.
It is. No one's gonna hold grudges up. No, like I did what I did not for me. That's what pissed me off. Like, yeah, there's something still coming up. I mean, are you saying you already did something, or you're still doing something? I don't know. Tell someone. Don't tell me if you don't want to. Save it for the camera. The camera's here. Alright, well, basically, we had a little chat post-merge in the morning, and there was a situation with Alvin and everyone, and we were like, okay, cool. We only have 3 votes. We knew there was quite a lot of people going for me, right? Yeah. So it was a 3-7 split. So for us to convert that to eventually have me be safe, you know what I mean? I would have had to win 3 consecutive challenges and play my idol.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that happening?
Tough.
Exactly. So I didn't tell Alvin this. So I took it into my own hands, put his name down, because I knew it would make him angry. Knowing that people would gang up on me, which would give him time to make it into top 6.
Oh well.
But he'll find out eventually.
You're doing it for him?
For him, well, just for everyone, really. Like, fucking mainly for Alvin, because I fucking think he's actually going to go really far.
Yeah.
So, very much. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have told you this. You got some pretty decent info out of this. But
that's seriously selfless of you. Good job, man.
But I mean, like, I was never going to make it far. There was always a target on my back. I came 5th last year.
Yeah.
I was never going to make it further than 5th. You know what I mean? So I'd much rather give it to someone who fully... Like, that guy almost got hypothermia. And he was like, I'm not leaving. Like, his body temperature wasn't reading. That is impressive.
It is. Yeah, so, don't count yourself out this year. Focus on every challenge, Shay. You can still win immunity.
No, I mean, I can still win the next immunity, yeah, sure. But, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing of you. I'm not going to do anything with that information.
Yeah, I mean, if you do, good for you, like, play the game. Yeah. So, it's just so annoying. He's so angry at me. Because I did technically break his trust, but I broke it for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They tell me to stop. If they tell me to line up, I'm not gonna give a damn whatsoever.
He's what?
What?
Where the fuck are
They're behind.
Okay, listen. Dieter trusts me and asked me to try to change the vote. So I'm going to talk to him and Yankee. Because obviously...
Drew, how many times did you grab my stuff?
Yes, see, that was funny.
Second time I gave up.
Wait and see.
Who's someone else?
they don't come into big of a clan now.
If us 5 stay to the plan, it doesn't matter what they do.
True.
Because it's 5 against 4.
Oh, in the where?
No, it's 6 against 6.
Dieter's
Oh,
want to talk to
shit.
me, so I'm just gonna talk to him, but I'm not gonna
No.
say anything.
What are you gonna say? Who are you gonna say you're voting for?
Who am I gonna say? I say we haven't talked yet.
We have told them spoken, but they're looking at us.
Okay.
Let's be
What should I
smart.
say? What should I say?
Whose name should you give? Connor. Sure, I've taken one for the team, guys.
I can't
You wanna take one
pick
for the
my
team?
own name.
You should take one. Should you just give Boom?
Yeah, bro.
Because if they go together, their vote will be 3.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. And ours is 6.
Yeah, but he's gonna want to talk to me like so. So I'm just gonna tell him to fuck off.
Just say it's boy. Boom.
Just don't change the plan, Boops.
No. Because then.
So, you know what I mean?
Does it work?
Promise you. Aloe is the best.
Feels like my ankles are on fire. Like I genuinely put them in the fire last night, and I just kept them there. No, that's what it feels like. Like it's just.
Oh, I thought you said you actually did that.
I tried to burn this shit off. I don't know what it is, but I put my feet very close to the fire. It made it feel a little bit better because the pain that I was feeling was from the fire, not from these sores.
That squeeze too hard.
Yeah, like there's pus. I don't know if it's bugs or an allergic reaction, but it is not fun. And it's everywhere. Got my stomach, my arms.
Yeah.
Het jy te jou pille gekry? So
Ja. Big hell. Oaks. See, I'll keep your teeth clean and your cuts. Yield.
I don't know where they got those Legos from. Whether it was from the playground over here.
Didn't you say they weren't sticking?
Yeah, they were.
Literally, you like try to break off one piece and the whole thing just crumbles apart, and then you
That's
try to remember what
trash.
you just did, so you lose all the progress so easily.
we thought you were colorblind because at the start it was just red. And we were like, are you mixing greens and reds?
Yeah,
That's
what you did. No, it's so frustrating. I'm trying to remember if
saying that you said it was colorblind. You must be tripping. Oh my god.
That's the thing. Also, how like far it is from what they are, like where they did.
Hey, I'm not a vengeful person, but wow, hey, this man needs to absolutely get out of here. Yo. Wow. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, dude.
Absolutely ridiculous.
You okay? Your knees looking intense.
I know, bro.
Hey, does anyone else need aloe for their cuts and whatnot?
That stings, bro.
Yeah, bro, but it's gonna work.
Ah, mostly fine.
Do you have more? Yeah, of course, bro.
Stinks so much. Stinks so much.
You just like break it open.
Just break it, put the juice on, and rub as much as you can. Cool. Yeah, break this out.
Man, my first proper physical challenge.
Oh, you did well, bro. That's just because the swim is tough. The swim is
That thing's
bloody
far, eh?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to give it to you guys.
Chief.
Well done. My legs.
Yes, bro. That swim is and swimming is rough.
Really?
His quad, bro. I felt them. Yes, his quads were locked.
Right, why didn't you tell Morehu in the beginning you're such a swimmer? Why was I doing the swimming things?
Yo, when we did that diving challenge, did you see how this oak vibe for the island?
That was brutal.
Swimming is rough, man. Yes, at least all the triathlons came in clutch, eh? Yes.
Bro, I jumped in that water to do that raft swim. When we do that swim for the raft, I
Oh, yeah.
died, guys.
I respect swimmers, no, honestly.
That's wild.
Dude, but those reeds as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reeds were catching your legs, eh?
Not like your arms. You like come in for a stroke and then you like, oh fuck, you like pull through all these things.
What type of triathlon? What's the triathlon, man? What do you do actually?
So swim, bike, run.
So how long is the swim?
Oh, bro, you get different distances.
It's like it's distances of each one.
So what have you done? Like what's the most brutal one you've done?
I used to do like a 500 swim,
It's like this
40k ride, 10k run.
Oh! Bro, is it just me or is it flipping weird, eh?
500 swim, 40k bike, 10k run. Yeah, no,
I'd be tired, man.
That's a different type of fitness.
It's very different, but that was also in school. I haven't done it since I've come.
Yeah,
how many meters
said
do we do
it was
right now? Like,
2018,
how many
eh?
meters is one? Going once there. Like from where we were to
That was probably like 100, 150.
That's
Literally
having a 5 times of that is what you did. And then you went to
So
the
literally
right.
what we did now is like what you dress. Yeah.
Well, what you guys did, I didn't do that. I did it once, bro. Yo. Damn.
No, but I think everyone knows like you're a proper athlete, so if it's gonna lock up your quads, just there, that just shows like
I'm just
I wonder if it's the compression gear.
Maybe. I'm just track fit. I'm not.
True, but at least you don't have.
That's the thing. Just swimming is so like yes,
It's,
out
it's
your
completely
whole
different
body.
from any other type of
Totally
exercise.
This is so good. Bro, there's so many of them, eh?
Yo, if you squeeze the juice on it.
No, that's what I thought that's what you were doing.
Bro, I was just wiping.
No! You gotta burst the shit.
Fuck!
Yeah, I thought that 10 minutes just to
squeeze between the fingers and then just give it.
I can't know my
What are these things doing? Helicopters. Yeah. Helicopter!
It could be like to scout animals.
Chopper 21, please
What if
get
like a
out of our
lion
airspace.
moves,
Oh yes, sir. That's burning. Yo. Wow.
Yeah, but that's like the ship. To get it lit.
I can never whisper this quietly. I don't have that skill. Alright.
That's all I was wondering. I figured it was just communication. Yeah, it doesn't. It's just, I mean, you know, you work out. Fucking heck, that's
my ankles. Thing is, it feels like there's millions of hands fighting my ankles. Like I've stuck my feet in the fire. It feels like
cameraman's pointing at me and pointing at him.
Like just get allergics. I'm not ready for allergics. Just get pills in my system.
Yeah, speaking of votes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Johan. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling at peace. I made a move this morning. I'm pretty sure all of you are quite confused as to what happened at Tribal Council. I'll be very happy to explain that. Unfortunately, I can't really tell any of the players. I have slipped the word because I felt horrible and I was, feeling quite bad about it. But basically, before Tribal Council, we had a bit of a chat, myself, Elvin and Connor, and we figured out that everyone was going to vote for me. At this point, it was a 3-2 split, a 3-7 split. So for me to ever be safe in this game, I would have had to win 3 consecutive challenges and play that the idol that I found, which is that's not very possible to win 3 consecutive challenges. They are extremely tough. We've got some pretty good people here playing. So I personally made a choice to help my fellow Ignis team and to turn the entire tribe onto me, which takes focus off of them. They are not being judged, they're not being doubted, and because they're such likable guys, it was very easy for people to like side with them and then come at me, which has obviously been tough on me personally, because I'm not doing this out of spite. I'm trying, like, putting his name into that box would make him angry, and him being angry would turn everyone on me. So it's like a cause and effect. And I still have an idol, but I'm gonna either give it to him or to Connor to make sure that I actually go home today, because I'm now seen as the bad guy, because I did say a couple of things at tribal council intentionally to make certain people angry so that they would be susceptible to the influence of someone powerful such as Elvin, such as Connor. So I think I'm going to be handing off my idol, I think, to Connor rather, so that Elvin stays in the dark, because he shouldn't know. He needs to stay angry at me to make it, you know, believable. He needs to stay pretty angry at me.
Would you mind repeating what you said?
What about giving my idol?
This morning.
This morning? About?
At the immunity.
At the immunity? I voted for Elvin. And I said that Glenn told me that he was trying to flush my idol, and that's why I put his name, because what comes around goes around. And that was obviously quite petty, and most of the people here don't like pettiness, so it was quite easy to get them riled up per se. And then throughout the day, you've obviously seen I've been trying to take a step back, let them have their chats, almost make it seem like I want to go home, even though I do. Like, my ankles, by the way, are on fire. Like, I would struggle to get any sleep tonight. I've put on Allergex cream. They unfortunately won't let me take any pills because the pills need food and we don't have food. So they told me I cannot drink any pills, and I think genuinely just the fact that I'm gonna get medical treatment later is good enough for me. Like, I could go dirty for another week, as long as these ankles get sorted out, these bug bites or this rash, or I don't know what it is, that needs to get sorted out, because I think it's just getting worse and worse and worse. It's like spreading up my arms onto my chest.
Between Connor and Alvin,
who
do you want to win?
Honestly, I want to see both of them at the final. I want both of them to have a fair shot. But the way Alvin is reacting to my deceit makes me want him to win, because it shows that he was that much, like, he was there for me, so, like, we were tight. And I feel so bad because he can't even look at me. Like, I can't even talk to him right now, because he just doesn't want to talk to me, which is like a bittersweet, because that proves to me that we actually had something valuable. Like, we actually had a bond from the start. And I hope when this is all done, he will see where I've come from. And I just got to take this on the chin now. Got to go get clean, get my ankles fixed, and then hopefully tribal council will come and he'll see, final council will come and he will see that this was all for them. Because as a previous player, I have a lot of experience in this, so I can see where things are going. I've got a lot of foresight. As you probably saw last night's tribal council, I could very quickly sniff out that there was, something off. And I think, like, I don't mind taking a loss, because I've made so many, like, I've met awesome people here. I mean, Alvin and I, if he, comes to his senses and, kind of sees that it was for him and it was for Connor, hopefully we can be really, really good friends after this. I mean, he stays on my campus, we eat at the exact same place. Like, this is friendships that I can take forward for years and years. And I've learned a lot from this, and I genuinely think that going into next year, if we do get other people into this, Stellies, UCT, Wits, I feel like it's going to be very, very interesting, and I would be very excited to to put my name down for a third time running, because I am very, very interested to see where Tuksres takes this whole thing.
Who do you think is then Alvin and or Connor's biggest competition?
Right now it's Ryan. Ryan has won 2 idols consecutively. 2 necklaces consecutively. He is a triathlon athlete. He swims, he runs, and I think it includes cycling. Cycles, swims, runs. Like, he is fit. You saw him earlier today. He was swimming like crazy, and he's also very smart and very, very deceiving. I mean, you saw last night of the tribe swap. He was one of the main factors that was trying to actually get me out last night. So he is very good at deception. If it was not for Bowie and her little hints, I would not have picked up that I was actually going home. So I don't think it was intentional. I think she just felt bad about, everything, being a snake. Like, I think she kind of felt bad lying and all that, and I could see she wasn't like looking in my eyes. She wasn't like coming in, like, talking to me, and that kind of gave it away for me. Luckily, Ryan on the other hand, smiling at me, winking at me, acting like it was all good, when his plan was to quite literally send me home right before merge. But yeah, I'm very, very happy the way that this game has gone. I came 6th last year, 8th this year. I don't see what, like, making it to a final merge is in itself, that is awesome. You meet awesome people, you have so much fun, and you just experience so much. Like, it's been very, very cool.
So are you saying that this is your last interview?
I'm not sure. Like, I'm not gonna play my idol at the next tribal council, but I hope that they vote for me, because that's what I've been told and that's what I'm planning on. Not that I hope that they vote for me, I just hope what they're saying is true. Otherwise, they're probably just going to send me home on the next tribal council. So whether this is my last interview or the one after the next tribal council will most probably be my last interview. But the odds are all pointing towards me going home today. Well, not going home, going to the jury, which honestly would be quite nice, because Glenn was actually quite a nice guy, and I feel like me and him could have some lovely chats, sit by the pool, I don't know, sip some Coke, just chill quietly, nice and clean, nice and healthy, nice and not itchy. And I think that would ultimately be like a free holiday almost. We could quite literally just spend 2 nights here and have a lot of fun, chat with the coordinators finally, because they were not giving us time of day. They were being very, very cold, and now that I'm off of the Tuksres Survivor, I think they would actually now be able to actually speak to me, because I do know some of them, and they are actually very nice people. Yeah, thanks.
Hello again, Dieter.
Hello.
So we saw you and Johan had a little chatty poo. About what?
During the challenge.
Just now on the way?
Just now. Things are getting really, really difficult. Being a man of your word, it sounds good, but it can be really, really difficult, because alliances, occasionally they conflict, and my 3 top alliances are Janku, number 1, Ruben, number 2, and Ryan, number 3. But just before we jumped into the dam at the last challenge, Ryan told me that Janku's on the chopping block, but not in a warning sense, in a this is a plan sense. And this took me aback, because as far as I know, we had a plan, which was Connor, Johan, Alvin, those 3, they're contending for today. So to hear that through my world in shambles in Survivor at the moment, because I can't betray one and I can't betray the other, but I need them to work with each other and that they don't trust each other. So being that bridge, it's a soft spot to be in. But I think we've reached an agreement. It's just hoping that is the truth, because if it isn't, then things are going to start falling apart.
What's the agreement?
The agreement is that whilst the rest of the group thinks Janku's on the chopping block, in reality the four of us, Ryan, Ruben, me and Janku, and maybe Reneve, are going to vote for Alvin. And that should give us the majority, and that should keep Janku in the game. And from there, every round it gets tougher and tougher emotionally, because you start to target players that you like. Not that we don't like the rest, but you like some more than the others. And then the betrayal hits harder. It's a tough spot.
How are you feeling after the last challenge?
During the first component, Busiwe, Janku and I were in the same lane, and I mean, no shade against Janku, didn't quite follow the rules. I saw those knees up and he got the early lead, which it's fine in the end, but I was hoping to get it authentically, because ultimately he's a strong guy, but in the water or just against Alvin, I think I might be more capable. So we came to an agreement, the three of us lying in the sand, looking at each other, talking, that I would carry on and I'd make sure Alvin loses, because I can't let him have immunity, and then either Ryan and I would take it. So the challenge was tough, especially on the body. Once I got into the water, I didn't know Ryan was built different like that. He's insane. He was just going for it. Apparently he's done triathlons for years and years. I mean, I did too, but clearly not to his level. So I was very impressed with him. But just before he jumped in that water, he told me all this stuff about Janku, and that wasn't good to hear, because I took that chance away from Janku with negotiation, and yeah, that just felt wrong. But it was a good challenge.
Do you think that mentally threw you off your game?
I think it did. Yeah, throughout that puzzle challenge, you kind of just need to focus on memory, but my mind was on strategy and looking at all these people saying things, sitting there, smiles on their faces, but all I can see are moves and counter moves, friends and enemies, and it was hard to focus, it really was. And whilst I wanted Ryan to win at the beginning, now I thought, hey, maybe that mustn't happen. But I also made a promise that I'd make Ryan win to Busiwe and Janku, so hard being a man of your word.
Why do you want to vote on Alvin?
I can't trust Alvin. The last tribal council was, I think, the most complex one that this whole event has seen so far, because we had two leaders both opting for the same thing, but for different reasons. And some reasons you can trust, others you can't. And Alvin, I couldn't trust his reasons. He's a very fit player. He's an athlete through and through, and you can see that in his work ethic. He had hypothermia and he was still ready to go in that water yesterday. I can't have that in the individual immunity challenges, and we still don't feel he's part of our alliance. He might still be working with Johan. There's a lot of drama there, which maybe Johan just told you. I just don't trust him. I don't see myself getting far with him. I don't see any of us getting far with him, because he's playing his game, and good for him, but bad for us.
Do you think the story that Johan just told you about him wanting to give it to Alvin is true?
Johan is either the smartest, most deceitful player to step into this arena, or the most surprisingly genuine and wholesome. And that all depends on your perception of that story. I want to believe him, because that would impress me so much that he can be such a good guy. But realistically, this is Survivor. It's outwit, outplay, outlast, and he's been doing well at all three of those. So I'm not going to buy a sob story just yet. I'll buy it when I'm out of here. I'll buy it when he's out of here. But I can't roll with it. I can't run with it. It's a bad strategy. So no, I don't think it's true for now.
Who do you then think is next on the chopping block?
People are going to vote for Johan to flush his idol, and hopefully he does, because if he doesn't play it and doesn't go out, then that's way too good for him. But yeah, Johan, Alvin, Janku's going to get at least one vote, but I'm hoping that it's Alvin going to jury tonight. I really am hoping. Sorry, Alvin.
Thank you.
Yeah, please, that was shit. Yeah. You're fucking.
How's it, guys? So Renew checking in after the second challenge. We organized the deal where we let Alvin go ahead. So that's why at some point I was like, I'm not gonna wound myself anymore. Just gonna leave it. We have a deal set. We're gonna go forward, but there's no other way to say it. But yeah, things are getting very intense. The mental side of the game is definitely coming in. The outwitting, the outplaying is really playing a massive role now. I think if I take my position earlier, my position now that they're completely contrasting, I'm very, very unsure as to what is going on. I really trust Ryan. I really do. But I have a feeling something is going on between him and Dieter. The fact that he gave him the shower one, the fact that they were in Moreu, I believe, very first tribe, my spidey senses are just tingling about that. I'm not feeling good about it. So, look, that honestly, the trust that I place in where I place it could end up with the difference in me finishing like 6th or me finishing 3rd, and that's a bloody big difference. So, honestly, now our plan is to vote out Janku, in the hope that Yuan plays another idol. I don't know what rubbish he's talking. Or the last 2 idols that he found were put right in front of his face. It didn't take a genius. One was, I believe, under the tomato sauce, and one was hung up on the wall, which I saw first, as you know, from the interview in the first place. And the only reason I didn't go for it in the first place was because when we walked in, I was literally about to go, and then the one man was like, "No, stop, we need to line up." Then he went for it, which I was very irritated. But it shows that I just need to bite the bullets and look, I'm a very honest person, and I'm very by the book, so it's not really something that I do. I don't like rule bending too much, honestly, but yeah, look, I think I just need to be a bit more cutthroat. I think that's definitely the side that I lack, so I think that's the difference. Honestly, being more cutthroat is ending. That's the difference between me ending now, me ending later. But I think for now, it's a very big scramble. I almost don't know who to trust. And the thing is, I really don't want to betray Alvin. I really don't. But I just feel like I'm gonna be forced to at some point, because I know Ryan wants to get Alvin out, and I'm really scared, because I respect Alvin. I have so much respect for him, and I don't want to betray him. I don't want to lie to him. Alvin is such a good guy, and it's a really tough position to be in. Honestly, the physicality and the hunger and everything means nothing now. It's all about the social game, and it's rough, absolutely killers. And you know, you watch Survivor on TV and you think, yeah, you know, but if you have a solid plan and you have a somewhat estimate of how mentally, like, you know, like weird it can be, but I promise you, just amplify by like 100. It genuinely, it's a coin toss, if even that, as to whether your gut is right or the literal worst case scenario in your head is true, and it's gonna come true, because that's the problem. There's just so many surprises that can happen in Tribal Council, and it is impossible to be prepared for everything, because luckily my name has not come up yet in any Tribal Council yet, not once at all. And that is Tribal Council. I really do hope that everything goes to plan. Ideally, Yuan plays his idol and Janku gets sent home. But I'm really worried, and I just hope I live to see another day.
Check in the hammock, bro. Check in the hammock where the jacket is. It should be there, at the top. You got it? Yeah. Shot.
You had issues with that stuff.
No, it's just dried up and scattered. It wasn't too bad. But they put acid between them.
That's one thing, like, a little scab can get infected so quickly.
But also flies sit on its span.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Like, I literally, when I sleep, now these 2 buffs, I sometimes put the other buff on here.
I prepped these for the long game. You helped me.
Sure.
That's stressful.
Oh, fuck.
A chain.
Where is it? On the grass, dude. Shit. That you need to go. You need to find
Then
that.
I get it and we go back.
We'll get it on the way back from Tribal Council.
On the way to travel, it's up to you. Whichever was quicker.
No, but then 2, they want us to fucking hurry up. Fuck.
You want some weird, these others fill up 3 containers.
Is that also empty?
No, that one's got some water.
Is it?
Yeah. Halfway. Roundabout.
Oh, chilling.
Does anyone want a full clean bottle of water? I filled it up at that tap.
No, I'm okay.
Thanks, bro.
Mine. That one, yeah, the orange one's mine.
Do you want me to carry the big thing for you?
No, I'm chilling. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, they're all empty.
Oh, that one's not full.
You're drinking out the container as
I was about to be
quite
like, yes.
impressive. Jeez, that's a good intent.
Johan, the idol isn't that big, eh?
The idol isn't what big?
It isn't that big, eh?
No,
I don't know why you're hyping it on like that. But okay.
Johan, you can leave it at the...
Like,
Bro,
you can,
what
like,
have you got in your jacket?
Bruh, like we know it's an idol, but is it that big?
Let's take the water bottle home.
We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, that's a good point, bro. We need the jugs, eh?
The beer is there, eh?
Yeah, it's true. It's some work,
And there's so many things, man. Oh, it was like blackjack. Those things have been the most annoying irritations of my life since I got here.
Yeah, no, but I'm used to them. I'm used to them now, bro. From school.
I'll stop checking my socks now. I'll just leave it.
Nah, but then
no, when I go to bed, I take all them out. They just accumulate over time anyway, so there's no point.
Huh? Survivor group. Where, say, if the same practice and one person survives.
Dat is wat raar.
That one person.
Yep.
Hoe je dit in een das oplossen?
Daar. Ja. Nee, want ons zijn dat moet het volmaken.
Ja, maar je zit het langs de kant.
Oh shit. Oh, whoops. Toch zijn bij ons moet het al die pad.
Wie? Boeien.
Boei.
I don't know if anyone else is doing it because I need some therapy for this.
Viewers, please just answer in the comments there. Like, please tell me if idol's this big. Like, please just let me know in the comments there. Just tell me if it's that big or isn't it the size.
You're not doing yourself any.
You know what they did? Maybe they changed it to a football.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when you get there.
At the end of the day, I think he's an entertainer and that's what he's going for. He's creating storylines and I love him for it.
Yeah.
But geez, it's terrific.
All of us must go straight for you, one.
All of
All of us. Just try to... Yeah. No, still there.
What round are we at? 11? 10?
Those people in the seats should be worried.
11, I think.
11.
Or going to 12 maybe.
Yeah, the brainwash is crazy.
Because we had 9.
This guy betrayed him last year.
Yeah, 9 was last night.
The brainwash is crazy.
Wow. How far did you think you were going to make it when you came here?
Are we going to do it here?
You know what you did. You did right.
Once it's like 1-on-1, it's like he's supposed at some point.
Wait, I don't know.
He would never Johan would never. You think that Jim never?
Come on, trust me. If you didn't play for me, you'd play for him.
Come on. We can play for you.
True, we will.
Wait,
Oh,
last?
he said to him. He said to him.
Last?
No,
No.
he said, they all want to vote you, I'll save you.
Mm-hmm.
With my idol, and then they all want to vote Johan because he knew they wanted to vote him. And he tried to get with Ryan, and they all voted Johan, and his one vote against Simeon counted.
Yeah.
But he lied anyway, he didn't use the article.
True. And all of them, we all convinced him that it was going to be. And I poured my heart out. I was like, I'm nervous. These guys are going for me, and I know I can't get through to them. And he's like, no. And they've told me they're voting for you too. He played the article himself.
Yeah.
But I mean, he saw through it, obviously.
Yeah.
We can finally get there.
Yeah, dude.
Yes, you must be.
Please. And don't like look on the sides as you enter as well.
You might not put it in, it might be here.
Yeah, I think this is what we said to do.
Literally, if he doesn't go home, it's the same thing. If you want to place that idol, it's done. He's like, he said it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think he's gonna catch on to that, and he's not gonna play this game. He still has it going into him. Right?
What's the difference there?
Yes.
Do you know? Like, what was he saying? I'm guessing they're trying to get you on their side.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He wanted to keep jumping.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I hope the final challenge is in the water challenge.
Yeah, I know, I really hope the water out.
Tomorrow is another day.
It's be like a land challenge down there on the grass.
Yeah.
Not in the sand.
Als ik kan blijven. Weet je wat ik bedoel? Dat helpt er niemand mee.
Dat was ons ook een waar.
Ja, maar als je de zon hebt, heb je de dag te willen kopen.
Ja, maar als ons nummers krijgt.
Dat is mij te laat. Dat dacht je nog nice.
Oh shit. You can use like that.
Yeah,
this one has a start.
No, man, both my friends. I know why.
Regardless, ik ga niet mijn adel gebruiken. Ze doen wat je dat doet. Mijn adel.
Yes.
En als hulle niet mij stemmen, dan goed. Weet je wat ik bedoel? Dan werk ik. Jij moet voor mij zeggen. Gaan niet mondelijk uitspelen. Jij moet voor mij zeggen.
Dude, it's crazy what I have. Shit is
pounds each day. Yeah, I feel like my legs are. Yeah, I feel like they're really.
Bro, I can't wait for pop.
Oh! No, there's a new pillow.
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
That's actually solid.
That pillow later is gonna slap.
I think
What?
we know.
So put that one in
the fire.
Oh, I like it. Yeah. How's you gonna do a casual check?
You know it, boss. Yes, sir. Nothing. Nothing. No, I'm joking. Nothing. Yeah, but just no.
Things change. Things change.
Bro, you made that look way too easy. Me, you know.
Or you don't have to play. If you're feeling nervous, play. But take it. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Keep it. It's too late, man. It was way too hard to get Ruben and Ryan to trust us properly. The four of us. That's right. We need to hang on to him. We gave an idol for you. For me, it's not. It has to be Alvin. Johan is going to tell you a lot of things because he's fucking smart. You can't believe him, man. This isn't about who deserves to make it to the end. We're all hard workers. And if this is time to go, it's his time to go. He's got hypothermia. Let him have a shower. Let him enjoy the weekend. Okay, stick to the plan. What do you think, Johan?
Hey, I'm just here for the ride now. You guys can tell me. I'm so bad. Get me out of my En kan het leren, ik krijg zo lang nodig.
I don't know what you're saying, but okay.
Oh shit, my idol is in you act like you know what I'm saying. My idol is in a safe space. I can get it to you even after I'm off the show. I can get it to you safely. So whatever you want to do, ball's in yours court. I've done what I've done. I've done what I've needed to do to help the people that I've trusted. And you guys obviously know about that, but yeah, I'm very happy the way things are. I'm very happy leaving it as is. And to flip and get cream on my ankles is going to be amazing.
Dude, I'm so concerned about you.
No, it's okay, we move. I just put on my tightest socks and let it work. Ma, jullie moeten mij zeggen.
I'm sorry, I'm voting for Alvin. I can't not.
Yeah, work.
No. Is that guy who went on 4? No, still.
Dus moet ik mijn idol terugpakken. En dan kan ik wanneer dat voor mij speelt. En als ik het speel, gaan het doen alles wat ik gezegd heb. And it goes against everything that I've said. If I play the idol, I'm not here to lie. I said I was going to give the idol to someone that needed it. And you know what I mean? I can't vote Alvin.
Yeah.
I still want him in top 3, so putting down his name, like I did it before just to make him angry. Now I can't put it down again because now it's just out of spite. And yes, he's reacted a little bit weirdly, but I still think he deserves to be in the top 3 spot.
Just because I'm voting for him doesn't mean he's going to be the one that goes.
Exactly. But do you want to burn that bridge?
With Alvin?
With Alvin.
Burn it.
Because now you're going to vote for him. And now he's going to be like, who voted for me? He's going to be suspicious. I mean, it'll probably give him a bit of a wake-up call. Make him stress a bit. I won't be surprised about that.
Is he going to play an idol?
The thing is, no, he won't play an idol. Thank God, I don't know. But it's going to be a wake-up call because it's the first time his name's going to be properly read, except for yesterday. I mean, for the earlier tribal.
It could be good for him.
Could be good for him. But regardless, I think I'm very happy going home now. Evidently. And I think it's just, yeah. And I don't think you should burn the bridge because you obviously
Please come and take your seats. One running for a seat. Okay. Everyone sorted. Seems to be the problem. Renif, welcome. Welcome back. We're about to start our second tribal council for the day. And as you've just seen, there was a lack of drama at the previous tribal council. Once the members entered the tribal council, there was a hidden immunity idol just at the back of my right shoulder. Johan, as well as a lot of other castaways, spotted it, but Johan took initiative, ran for the idol. He grabbed the individual immunity idol and he played it for himself once again successfully, and that meant Gwen had to go home. So we can definitely see that the rest of the tribe has got their knives out for Johan. Johan also admitted that he has another idol, and the rest of the tribe was not impressed with that. So I can guarantee you that the sparks are going to fly with the next tribal council. Rotanga, are you guys ready? You can come in. We got them for the second tribal council of today. This is the individual game after merge. And from here on, it's just going to escalate the drama, the joy, the tears. You do not want to miss one moment of what's coming next. Come on in, Rotanga. Everyone's scouting the tribal council, trying to see if there's another hidden immunity idol. And if you snooze, you lose, unfortunately, in this game. You have to take risks when it matters. Let's go, Rotanga. Connor making sure that there's no hidden immunity idols. And unfortunately, let's shift in, guys. There we go. Welcome. We now welcome the first member of the jury. Gwen, you can enter. Thanks, Glenn. Glenn looking fresh.
Fresh, my boy.
Okay, guys, welcome to Tribal Council. Let's get down to business. So, Ryan, once again, you are safe for the second time in a row. How does that feel to have that necklace around your neck for the second time in a row, Ryan?
Really good. I must be honest. It was a bit of a fight today. That swim I was not expecting. That was pretty far, but luckily some background experience assisted me with that. And that puzzle was pretty tough as well. Just like, it's amazing how the tiniest margins make such a big difference. But once again, bittersweet feeling because it only lasts so long.
Dieter, you weren't that far behind Ryan, but it seemed like you got stuck at the puzzle building. What went wrong? Just speak up.
No offense to the prop department, but I think the structure crumbling every time you make the slightest adjustment doesn't help. I could have had a better strategy going in, and yeah, at the end of the day, Ryan deserved that win. I'm not complaining, but phew, that was tough. Yeah, I couldn't get it done in time.
And I think what made it even more tough is the fact that you guys had to swim more or less 600 meters after you had to do the first stage challenge, and which was very physical on its own, where you had to wrestle for the stick. Didn't that already make you so tired, the first section?
I don't want to speak too highly of myself, but endurance is my strength going in. I could have probably swam faster, but I wanted to play the safe game. So no, okay. I don't think it was too tough.
Alvin, tell us what happened on your way. Obviously, you were one of the 3 members that went through to the second stage of the challenge. What happened on your way in the water?
Yeah, I know, like halfway through my quads gave up on me. That's just life, eh? But big ups to this corner and Renee for letting me go through to the second stage. But yeah, if I won, I was gonna give him the shower. But yeah, my quads gave up on me.
At some stage we heard you screaming on the other side. Were you in pain?
Yeah, my right quad just gave up, like I couldn't move anymore. Yeah.
So it's just proof of how brutal these challenges are and how real this game actually is.
Definitely. It took everything.
So what would you say to people that's watching it back from the comfort of their own home and saying, oh, you guys are just pissy?
It's harder than it looks, trust me. Harder is an understatement. Like, those challenges attack each and every muscle in your body. Like, it's crazy.
Okay. Connor, you seem like you a bit lifted up after the previous tribal council. What's going on through your mind?
Yeah, I mean, it was a good challenge. I mean, I think me and Renif, we knew against Alvin, he's an absolute beast. So kind of sat there, grabbed him and said, you know, let's have a little discussion, and we made some agreement. But yeah, I think to be this far in this game is a great experience. And as I said at the start, when I first arrived here, I always wanted to do an experience like this. So being able to experience it every day and more and do challenges where I push myself, it's very nice. So just getting that memory back of why I'm here and the experience I'm experiencing is just keeping me uplifted. So it's very enjoyable.
Ruben, I saw a really interesting strategy with the first stage of that challenge. It seemed like you and Ryan teamed up against Yuan. What was going on there?
Yeah, like as you could see in the first voting of today, the alliance was formed, the decision was made, and yeah, we didn't want to give an advantage away. So I decided I will give up the shower because I know Ryan is the stronger one between me and him, and yeah, we made it happen. We let it happen.
Okay. Obviously, there's been a lot of movement since the last tribal council. Boisiwe,
yes, Chappie.
What's going on back at camp? If you had to just give us a little taste of what's going on back at camp after each tribal council.
No, I just feel like after every single one, it's just tense and tense.
Does it become more intense as we go along?
That's my experience of it. Yeah, every single time it just gets more tense.
Is that so, Yuan? Does it become more intense, and what is the atmosphere like back at camp?
I feel like people are very quick to turn, very quick to judge, but they don't really think deeper. Like why would, you know? It's just, I think, like sometimes you must just step back and think, why would he have done this? Why would she have done this? And ultimately, I have done what I've done. I'm comfortable with the way things are, and hopefully my actions will play out the way that I hope it will in the next 2 or 3 days. Hopefully it'll play the way that I would like it to.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is that all of your actions, there's method behind the madness.
There is method behind the madness, but yeah, I guess everyone in here will have to wait until after the show so they can see what that is, but everyone back home does know what is going on, which is at least somewhat, you know, comforting, because I'm not, it just makes me feel a little bit better about the whole thing.
Janku, Dieter and Johan, the 3 returnee players sitting right next to each other after merge. How interesting is that? Does your current seat represent a form of alliance or not, Janku?
Oh, chappies, what would you like to hear? No, I feel like alliances can always be formed.
Yeah.
Alliances can always be broken at some stage, if they have already not. But yeah, it's a matter of time to see if it happens or not.
Okay.
Depends on what's happening today.
Renif, you're staring at that fire as if you've got some revenge that you just want to execute on someone. What's going on?
Well, I mean, I've been pretty clear about my intentions with everything. I think I side with everyone in terms of I'm just playing the game. It's quite as simple as that. But No, I'm just. I think I'm just thinking about the fact that the outwitting and outplaying part of the game, the social part of the game, is kind of really coming into effect now. And I think, as we said, with each tribal council, it just gets more and more tense. And I think she said that really well. Yeah, it's just, you know, the social side, the mental side of the game is really tough. And yeah, there's just, everyone has a lot to think about because, and I mean, you know, with Survivor, you have to expect the unexpected at all times. And yeah, I'm just thinking about that, that's all.
What makes this even more difficult is the blurred lines between reality and game. And then also the 3 pillars popping up that you've just mentioned: outwit, outplay, and outlast. You'll have to make sure that you work on those 3 pillars equally in order to have the best shot if you reach the end of this game. And some people maybe just focus on the outwit part. Others maybe just focus on the outplay part. The fact that all of you are here, say something about the outlast part, but you'll have to make sure that those bars are equal in weight, equal in length. Alright guys, it seems like you just want to get down to business. Are you guys ready to go to the vote?
Yes.
Want to make the magic happen? You know how it works. Alvin, you're up first. You can head to the voting booth. Write down the person's name who you want to vote out.
After what I did, it was only fair. I was the big bad. I had to sort it. Once you accept the role, it's easy to...
A lot of chatting going on between Dieter and Janku. Between Ruben and Connor. Between Johan and Ryan.
Said it from the beginning. It's time for you to go. I really don't think you belong there. I feel like you've got a plan. I think we know what you've done. My gut feeling, I'll say, is that you've given your immunity idol to Janku. This is just a contingency plan. But all I want to do is see you gone.
many votes are going towards him today, so I'm going to try to give everyone a fair stab at today's
Dude, I'm really sorry that this is the way it's come to. I wanted to take you further, but unfortunately, Johan made a few changes and we gotta go with the flow.
Everyone has voted. I will go tally the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Chappie, do you have a hidden immunity idol on you or in the box there?
No, I do not. No one. Once the votes have been read, the decision is final. The person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. I will leave the votes. First vote. Johan. Second vote. Alvin. One vote Johan, one vote Alvin. Third vote. Renif. One vote Alvin, one vote Johan, one vote Renif. Fourth vote. Janku. One vote Johan, one vote Alvin, one vote Renif, and one vote Janku. Fifth vote. Alvin. It's 2 votes Alvin, 1 vote Renif, 1 vote Johan, 1 vote Janku. Sixth vote. Janku. That's 2 votes Janku, 2 votes Alvin, 1 vote Renif, and 1 vote Johan. 7th vote, Janku. That's 3 votes Janku, 2 votes Alvin, 1 vote Johan, and 1 vote Rennie. 8 votes and second person of the jury, Janku. Janku, that's enough. You can bring me a torch, thank you. Janku, tribe has spoken. You can leave tribal council.
Sien jou later.
An eerie silence. Renif just staring off into the sky. Dieter seems like he's relieved.
Relieved?
Alright guys, I have nothing else for you. Prepare for the next challenge. You can head back to camp. The 3rd challenge coming up pretty soon. You do not want to miss this. This is going to be a cliffhanger of notes. I'm telling you, what a unfortunate ending for Janku. He was voted out, but you can clearly see that there's a few alliances that's going up against each other. 4 different people's names was written down just now, but unfortunately, Janku had to say goodbye. Tuksres Survivor, we've got 1 more challenge coming up today and 1 tribal council. You do not want to miss this. See you later.
Hey guys, so I've been voted out, but yeah, I feel good actually. I made it better than I was last year. I was voted out of my tribe last year, and I've made 9 out of 24 now, so that's definitely an accomplishment. But yeah, I feel like I have seen a side of people that I didn't see today, so it'll definitely be in consideration with how I'm gonna vote for when I'm in Nigeria. Yeah.
Believe I put down your name. Sorry, I just want to give everyone a fair shot.
Oh fuck, we're gonna hang.
Full. Still has it on you. Huh? What? You see, you still has it on until you're sleeping at night.
This is all.
We'll check it.
Why did you hold it for?
No, I'm not being fooled. Because you know that I'm just saying my foolish.
You're gonna mute mine right now.
No, I'm not.
Trust. What are you saying?
Just listen first, before you just judge me.
Okay, I will.
He gave it to me, you know. I really saw him there. I went to ask him when I went to the store. I don't believe it. Yeah. Exactly. So I wasn't saying I believe it. I was just saying. I didn't have it on me.
Yeah, not on him, but yeah.
Yes, he does have it. That's what I'm saying.
I can see what you're doing.
Cute little chicken last week.
If that happens, then I'm
Yeah, you are. Really good kid.
Do what you can.
Oh God!
Alright.
Yeah, then you used the Connecticut one. No? Yes, he did. And then today, he used it today. And then he found the one on the wall. The one on the wall. Yeah. The one on the wall. Don't be so.
But we think he gave it away. No, it's not on this person. So I think he's going to get it back. I don't know. So in all irony, he still has it.
Like, ask, why would you give away that? Why? Like, why? Dude, come on, please. The way he ran for that ish, guys.
They can't do this whole school with packing his clothes away. You like,
you guys want to play your mind and if you get him to go,
no, you won't.
How is that? You can one
He told me that you guys like spoke like after. Are you guys that type? So last year? Oh, you and Young.
No, it is.
Oh, you're Shane, bro.
He's getting Ella. Can I get my
I don't want to hang on a pole now.
Yes, you chomp. I'm too heavy for
there's
that.
8
And
of
there's
us.
8 of us.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't what?
They said I. Yeah, fuck.
Actually,
Yes, this thing's already bloody got a scab
Where did you
over
guys get that stuff?
It's
I've
just
got my
there.
whole ankles to cover. Have that, please.
You remember, rub the juices in, eh?
Ah, sure. Thanks.
Tick.
I don't know. Bro. I have no idea. He said it's somewhere.
He's shouting, bro.
They're shouting at Alvin because they think he's running off. Yeah.
Why?
This is Survivor, bro.
Who's he getting his bottle?
He's getting his chain. Can't you all just speak on cons? What the hell? Yes, see, this oak brought the whole boss. Yeah.
We'd rather be safe than sorry.
If they won't give me other jacks, I'll take matters into my own.
This is bro, you need the whole bloody bush for that bottom one.
It's not there, bro. I think they took it for me. I don't know.
Not there. You sure?
Yeah.
Did they take it off at the
She
deck?
called me back.
You could have lost it.
No, I dropped it there before we were about to swim.
Oh, dude.
And this guy just said that.
They look or what?
He said they have it.
Okay, then if they have it, then they'll deliver. In one tribe also, you're fine.
Oh, he's carrying
I
something.
think he's got it.
Oh no, he's carrying the microphone.
I'll just wait for this.
Did you by any chance give them a headset? Because he's got that in his hand.
Yeah, I'll take that coke that's in his hand, bro. Yes, yes.
It doesn't make sense at all. On the live stream, all just at the same time, just
Yes, that is
Next challenge is those poles.
Don't enjoy it because of that. You know, it spoils your expectations.
Hello there, Janko.
Hello, hello.
How does it feel to walk this route for the last time?
I won't say it's the last time. I think I said it last year as well, but maybe you guys see me again. But yeah, no, I'm joking. It feels okay. Like, I knew it would have happened someday or sometime actually. So yeah, I'm happy with the game that I played. I think I maybe could have trusted people a little bit less, but yeah, that's the game. That's Survivor, outplay, outlast. So no hard feelings.
And where's your heart now? How are you currently feeling about the camp now, about the people that you trusted, about your alliances?
I feel there's definitely an indication of who they think is running the tribe. I feel I know a little bit more why they voted like they did and why they didn't. No, actually, what? No, I feel like I know why they did it and I know them now. So if they make it to the final three, I know how they're going to play. That's not how I would have played it because he didn't lie, but yeah, that's probably the game. But yeah, a decision has been made in my mind.
Now, who do you think instigated this idea?
I think who instigated this idea was definitely Alvin, because he was also on the chopping block. But interestingly enough, the previous tribal council, Yuan, was in our seats and he played his idol. We found another one as well and he sat comfortably now. So you never know, maybe he played a part in it as well. I'll go see at the end just to see who voted me out. But yeah, I don't actually care. But yeah, definitely Alvin or Connor.
What do you think is going to happen with the rest of the tribe now? Who do you think is going to win this?
I hope Ryan wins it. I hope Ryan wins it or Dieter. I've been working with Dieter from the beginning actually, but you guys know it. But yeah, there was a chance when they told me that if I feel unsafe that I need to play an idol, but I did feel safe and that was maybe a fault, but yeah, definitely Ryan.
Did you tell anyone about your idol?
Yes.
Who?
I told Dieter and Ruben.
Is there anything else that you want to share? Anything else that you've kept from us as the viewers?
Nothing that I've kept, but I really encourage you guys to do it. Survivor is a game that really broadens your mind. Just by coming here, I had some questions about what to do and things have been answered. It maybe sounds stereotypical, but I've enjoyed it and I think you would too.
Thank you very much, Ryan. No problem. Janku, good luck with everything forward.
Thank you.
So.
there's better. You have to use the pass.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you even like lie in that. Stop sides. Yeah.
What?
So you wait for a pee on camera and go behind.
Yeah.
That is clutch, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
What do you say?
Oh yeah, you're finally finishing something.
I think we're gonna cook the top after the challenge, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, am I too close?
No, it's calm, go. Passing.
Oh, my water bottle, cuz I left it big.
What do you mean? Yesterday I had the food. Oh, the food? Go! Oh. You're gonna be beating yourself up about that one for a while.
That's okay.
Yes, game's the game, it happens.
Yeah.
We all make the mistakes. Whoops.
I feel better because Ryan also didn't see it, but
I feel better because you didn't see it either.
I feel shit because I don't chop tomato sauce. Come on.
my thing is I was looking at the difference.
I won't lie, that pot plant in the center. I was cooking.
I also looked,
I'll
but
share with like hostas.
Oh.
You know what about?
Oh, shit.
If you have spare, I'll take it. Not like overly hungry, but I'll shop.
I already gave quite enough.
Thank you.
Yo, bread. Who would have thought, man?
Thank you.
Have you? No problem. Don't know nibble, bro.
I'm good.
wild.
Any should MG.
Everyone watching at home should be like, oh, fuck, it's
Bread. Yeah.
if they could shout out
the
to
patties
me.
would win bad, bro.
No, just put them back on the fire.
Oh.
I'm gonna be cruising. I'm saying, I'm telling you what he's saying.
Cap.
That sun needs to go like 2 centimeters and then we're cruising.
Cap.
Where is Cap?
You
need in your bar now? Or are you finishing
The
it?
second half.
Alright.
Yeah, chop.
Get a boppy's taking long, ne?
I can see it.
The long game.
They only have those 3.
Wait, if the 5 of the 16th had November wins. Yeah.
Oh, in the fucking grass.
Oh.
I'll watch, boy. I'll go watch. Screw that. It's disposed of, eh?
Hmm?
It's disposed of.
What?
You say that? What's up?
Ja, Poppy, please geef vir my 'n waterbottel.
'n Waterbottel?
Ja.
Hoe sal hulle dit nou op die kamera wil wys?
Can you please pass Connor his bottle if you don't mind?
Ja, Johan's got it.
Shot, I really appreciate that.
No stress, bro.
Yes, please. And then I'm gonna fill it up. Hey!
Got you.
Thank you.
Yes, that means he fucking left 2 kgs.
You let it go, boy.
Yeah, the hanging challenge is gonna be much easier.
Boy, it's okay. It's fine, Moose.
I'm almost not letting down what happened right now. Should have kept letting it go.
Damn!
Oh, you should have done it.
And I was thinking right now,
I was about to say.
He's such a low run. Some.
Yo. Damn.
Told you, bro. It's a mind bang.
It's
a mind bang now. This is Survivor.
Yeah. Thanks, Shaniv.
No stress, boss man.
For me.
Yeah. Yeah, but hey.
He was pretty transparent. He said like, I'm not feeling like good. Okay, anyway. You want to talk? I was already working this. I just didn't seem pretty tight of you guys. So. Yeah. What tribes will we all fucking at, bro? What tribes will we at first?
All different.
All different. Well, now, Malaya, Ignis.
Yeah, I know that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm saying like individual works.
Huh?
You were in? Bro, this oak had a child with all three of the tribes in one bloody word, man. You're in the blue one. Color, just go with color. Ryan, you were also in the blue one, I think. First. Dieter, where were you first?
Where who? Blue one.
Blue.
Yo! Connor, where were you?
Orange.
Orange.
I was orange.
Damn. Yo. Now we all what purple.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you've
but
checked?
there's two greens, there's two oranges, there's three. No, there's three oranges, three blues, two greens.
Yeah, like the green was the strongest.
Yeah, dude, green one.
I won't lie, we came out pumping, bro. We came out pumping at first.
For those first two, after that.
I got snaked, I'm on the team member, I'm not gonna let that go.
Yeah. Nick, wasn't it?
And I'll say it out loud. No, yeah, I'll say it
Oh,
out
yeah.
loud. Whoever's gonna go
I'll
tell
never
him.
forget when he saw his name come up.
I'll
never forget that.
Whoever's gonna go report back, I tell him.
No. So Ryan, Immunity Idol number 2. How does it feel?
Oh, it's good. The feeling of going into a tribal knowing that you can't get voted out and securing that next place. It's sweet. It's really sweet. And I really hope it continues. I'm going to put my all into the next challenge and the challenge after that and that until I get to the final 3. Or final 2, I'm not really sure what it is. But it's also, as soon as tribal ends, you just feel like it's a burden. All you want to do, all I want to do is just get rid of it so that I can get ready for the next challenge. But it sits with me, and it's tantalizing because I know that others are just looking at it, wanting to take it from me. But alliances are still going strong. This past tribal was crazy. I was not expecting that to happen. Things changed at the last second.
How so?
Originally we were going to be voting Yanku. Well, we wanted to do the same thing we did last tribal, so we send 5 votes Johan and then 4 votes who was it that we sent out? Glenn. So that's what we did. And we wanted to repeat that with Johan, except exchange it with Janku. But then Dieter wasn't happy with that because they were really tight. And because Ruben and I are really tight with Dieter, we thought, shit, okay, we can accommodate that, because if he trusts them and we trust Dieter, we'll try to keep him in as long as we can. So we decided to swap Janku with Alvin, because Alvin is quite a big threat and it would be nice to see him go. But we weren't going to tell everyone, which was where the blind side was going to come along. I was going to inform Renive, and I do trust him. And literally, as I was telling him just before we were going into tribal council, everyone burst out that Johan's given away his idol. So they were like, crap, like, what are we supposed to do now? Yeah, so then we got rid of the idea for Alvin, and in the moment we just decided to stick with Janku. So we sent 5 votes Janku's way and 1 vote Johan, just in case. Johan didn't play an idol. I'm not really sure what he's done with it. As a backup, Boopy was going to give his idol, his immunity idol, to Janku to save him, but Janku never got around to getting it from him. So it was a bit of a mess all round. Janku's gone, which at the end of the day it doesn't really affect me that much. I know Dieter's upset, but we're still strong. He understands what happened and I explained it to him. Johan being in the game, it's frustrating, but I'm pretty sure we can get him next time. If he didn't play his idol now, I can't see what he's going to do next time. I'm not sure if he gave it away, or if he threw it away, if he's given it to someone else. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, Alvin's also a big threat, and hopefully, I think this next round I'm still safe. As long as we get out Johan, I think that's everyone's main goal at the moment. The Oak is a threat. He does make me laugh though, I must be honest. He's just here to cause cuck, and he knows it, and that's what his aim has been since merge, and he's done pretty well at doing it. He screwed everyone around. We didn't know he was going to be a bit of a snake from the start, but it is quite entertaining. And as long as I'm not on the chopping block or under the kosh, then I've been enjoying it slightly. But yeah, it's been a long day. I'm pretty dead. That last challenge took it out of me. 600 meters of swimming is no joke, especially when you've been rationed on food like that. But I ate a roll, and hopefully that can carry me forward into the next one. All we want to do is just keep the challenge win away from Johan, and I think everyone's unanimously agreed to do that. So yeah.
Why give the shower away to Dieter?
I wouldn't give it to Boopy. Boopy's too close, and I didn't want everyone to look at us like a threat. So I decided to spread it out, and Dieter is a close alliance, though everyone may not see it. Everyone's still skeptical of him. And he played well. I got to give it to him. He put in a good effort, and he has been putting in a good effort since the start. I knew he'd be tight, I knew he'd enjoy this, and I knew it would strengthen our bond. Boopy and I are close, so I'm not too stressed about pissing him off. He did mention it, we had a laugh, so we're good. Yeah, I just wanted to strengthen that alliance.
So your bond with Boopy is close because of your previous alliance?
Yeah, from Morehu, Boopy and Dieter and I have struck close. We've gone really well. We wanted to bring Glenn forwards, and Norku. I'm not too sure what happened with Norku. They decided to keep Janku instead of her. I wasn't there, so I don't know. Glenn, yeah, this morning was a tough one.
How was it seeing him out the jury?
It felt like the right choice. He didn't look too keen to play the social game, and in that I felt like I couldn't trust him anymore. He just went quiet, and I knew he was here to just get himself through to the end, and that's not the game that we wanted to play.
What do you think is Bowie doing?
Right now he was taking a boss cuck.
Boopy.
Oh, Bowie. Oh, sorry. Bowie, she's playing it very mellow. I think she's playing the right game for herself. She's not physically strong. I know she's got a good mind on her, so puzzles may be her strength. I'm not too sure. We'll see what happens. But she's keeping a low profile, and I think for her that's the best way forward. She's voting with the majority, and she's not creating a big name for herself. She's not a threat to anyone. So, as far as being her is concerned, I think she's pretty happy. I know she's nervous and she's anxious because she's never informed until the end. and I can understand being the only girl. That's also quite concerning. But I got to give it to the girl. She's strong. I mean, surviving out here with a group of boys like us. Yeah, she's doing well. She is doing well. Credits to her.
Do you feel like voting her out would be the merciful thing to do?
Depends to who. Merciful to her, maybe. I don't know how much she's enjoying this anymore, but I know she wants to win. I'm not sure how much compared to everyone else. Merciful to us, not so much. No, she's not a threat. She votes with us, so she's an extra hand, and I'd prefer to keep her than get rid of her. Yeah.
Do you think somebody else is an idol?
At this point, I don't. You can never be sure, but from the intel that I have and the guys that I know, Boopie has an idol from his challenge with Ulrich on the island. That I know. What Johan's done with his, I don't. And I'm not going to trust anything he says. I'm going to have a laugh, but I really want to send that guy out. We'll have a beer about this afterwards. But yeah, for now, he's still a threat. Not just socially, but he plays a good physical game too. So in challenges, he's not an easy one to compete against.
Do you think you're going to be friends with the people afterwards?
I think we will. This is no normal Survivor. We're out here for 5 days only. We know we're going to shaft each other. I mean, that's the deal of it. A few of the guys were just talking now, and we're like, listen, if we make it to the end, we're not going to hold grudges against each other. We know none of us are actually snakes. I think we've picked up on that personality trait from each of us. So we'll see what happens. Johan, I can't say for sure. I mean, he's entertaining. I'll probably have a little chat to him afterwards. But yeah, all the other guys seem pretty solid, and I think we can carry that through after this game too.
Yeah, guys, just after tribal council, and just yeah, it's a shame to see Janku go. Unfortunately, everyone was plotting against him, and that unfortunately includes me. So very, very sorry about that, Janku. But yeah, I'm just right now. I'm not gonna say I'm at a low point, but I think I'm just at a very depleted stage at the moment. I don't really know what to think, and it's just the game is draining. You know, I'm ready now. I think I said it earlier. I'm not sure who I was speaking to, whether it was on here or just to the tribe, to a few members. But I said I need to be, if I want to win this game, or if I want to end up in the final, I need to be more cutthroat. And I said the last person I want to vote out is Alvin, because I was just speaking to Martin now how much I respect him as a person, and how I really want to reconnect with him and touch base with him, because that's the person who I am. Like, I have so much of respect and so much admiration for the character, the grit, the mindset. Everyone has seen how he puts it. He's willing to put his body on the line for anything, because that's just his mindset. And you can't do anything but applaud that. And, like, I mean, he even said he wanted to give the shower to me, and me and Connor, we said when we had the whole race, we were like, no, listen, we want you to have it. He said, guys, I don't care what happens. I'm giving it away. I don't care what happens. I'm not having the shower. You get it. And even when he came back from that thing, he said, so first thing he said to us was, sorry guys, I didn't get you the shower. And it's just, that's going to be the ultimate test for me, I think, if I'm really going to make that decision. And I have to be blunt with myself, the only word is betray. And I really do hope that if I make that decision, I'm able to formulate some kind of friendship with him and make some kind of bond, because I really do admire him a lot. But I think the more pressing matter is Yuan. obviously he knows everyone wants him out, and the fact that he didn't play his immunity idol, I think it's, if you look at the votes, we all there was quite a few suspicions or just suspicions rather going forward about that vote, and we thought that he would play his idol for Janku because him, Yuan, Janku and Dieter are all returning contestants, and I don't think that it's a coincidence that they sat next to each other in tribal council, but I think he's trying to play a long game with someone who's been here before, but I think the logical thing to do is just go back to roots, see what tribes he was in, just analyze all of his connections and just make a logical decision from there. But it is a bit of a question as to what is he doing with the idol, because now it's a question mark in the air. It's like I'm playing Cluedo here, you don't know where to fire your gun, and at this point of the game, look, I think we're down to what, 8 now. It's so touch and go. It is so very touch and go. Because look, at the end of the day, as much as I want to win this, I really don't want to betray anyone. It goes against almost literally everything my parents have taught me about how I've been raised, how I've lived my entire life, and it's kind of, you know, the repercussions of my own actions, me putting myself here, are really coming to bite me in the bum. I think I really, you know, I underestimated how much it would take to actually betray someone's trust, because I walked in and I'm like, you know what, you would know these guys for just a few days, it doesn't really matter, it's fine, but trust me, when you go through the things you've gone through with these people, it binds you. It's literally like I've known some of these people for years. It feels like I'm gonna know them for years. It feels like they'll be constants in my life, and it's a very weird point in the game, and honestly I'm really struggling to think that if I really do put myself in the finals, if it's me versus someone, how many votes will I get? And I'm stuck between a bit of a rock and a hard place, and it's like there's misty goggles on, you know. I just want some clarity, and obviously I'm gonna have to work for that clarity, but I think as long as I've got Magic Boot over here, I need to make sure that I play it well. No one knows about it yet, and I honestly think I should keep it that way, because it is I don't think I have someone I can put 100% trust in yet, because as much as I would say the person is Alvin, he is such a big target, especially from Ryan and Dieter, and that's what I'm suspicious about, Ryan and Dieter. There's something going on there, and I need to get to the bottom of it, because I thought I had Ryan, and now I'm not so sure, because my chat is, if him and I end up in a final, I feel like he knows I'm somewhat of a liked character amongst the jury. That's why my name has only come up once in the vote, and Yuan spoke to me now and he said it was him, and logically you can tell it was him. Yuan voted for me and I voted for Yuan. I told him fair play, and we both took it on the chin and we walked away. But that's, for me, that is it's a matter of, do I side with Alvin, who's 100% liked. Alvin is respected and liked, and that's why he's a target. He's your ideal survivor. Do I side with him and then end up maybe losing, or do I betray Alvin and go with Ryan and Dieter, which seems like the more treacherous route? But now I've got to put my Harvey Specter face on and judge the poker face and see who has the best hand, and it's going to be a very difficult one to judge. But you know what? The game is the game. I said to myself at the beginning, I told my parents, listen, and everyone that was close to me, I told them, listen, my aim for the game, bare minimum, I will be somewhat happy with myself, I'll be able to accept it, is if I make merge. And not only have I done that, I think I've got myself in a good enough position going forward. I've got protection, I've got probably good alliances, I'm sitting in the middle of 2, which shows that I'm somewhat of a wanted quantity, but also there are very big dangers that come with that. I think something that I thought which was I honestly kind of regretted, was I wanted to kind of release myself from challenges and not push too much, because if I win too much I felt like I would be voted out. But I was really gutted with the tower challenge. I genuinely think I had the best tower in terms of structural integrity, and I tried to, you know, be clever and try to clean the bottom off one of the blocks, and split second of lost focus and I lost it all. But I'm hoping to maybe track down a second immunity idol. I don't know if it's possible. It'll be pretty rough and a pretty rough search. And but I think I really have a lot of decision making to do. This is going to be a true test for my gut, and I just hope that wherever I end up, it's somewhere where I'll be able to accept somewhere down the line. I just want to make sure that I stay true to who I am, because that's what makes me me, and I don't want to make a game lose who I am. So it's a very, very difficult path to follow when you want to stay true to have personal integrity, but then also it's at this point in my head, it's ambition versus personal integrity. And it's honestly, I'm grateful for being putting myself here, because this is something I've never experienced before. I've never felt this kind of, this like, as I said, ambition versus integrity. And obviously, the whole point of this exercise for me personally is not just to come on and try and win Survivor. It's to better myself as a person, to grow, to develop, because at the end of the day after day, I want to be the best person I can. And I think me going through this, it makes me stronger. All your adversity makes you stronger. I mean, look at the nights we've been through. Look at how we emerge. We all emerge stronger. And yeah, you know what? There's a very, very, very difficult road that lies ahead. And I really am in a very, very uncertain place. But I think I just need to calm down, take a few deep breaths in, and just keep my wits about me. I think I wouldn't have put myself here if I didn't think I could win. And I think the fact that I'm still here with protection proves it as well. I've played a smart game, I've played a good game. But it doesn't matter how well you do in the 90 meters that counts. It's the last 10 meters that does. That's where you lose the race. So,
do you think someone else is seated with uncertainty?
in all honesty, yeah. I think it's very touch and go, because everyone is, everyone is judging everyone now. It's a matter of, hey, listen, is this man gonna turn on them? Is he gonna turn on them? Oh, look, I can see him walking, talking together now. I'm thinking they're gonna foil on our plan. So I think, in all honesty, especially I think Buisiwe being the only girl here, I know that that's been a tough thing for her, and I can only imagine on an objective point of view, people would think that, she's the only girl that Oaks would just send her off. And I'm happy that she's still here. She's a lovely, lovely person, very, very genuine, and I'm very, very thankful that I've been with her from day one. So I really do want to keep her in, but as much as I want that, my ambition tells me I don't want to keep her in the final, because she's such a well-liked and nice character, because she didn't betray anyone. And I think I've gone beyond the path of not being seen as a threat, in terms of, or not being seen as a threat. I don't think I can win on just being a completely honest character. I've already formed proper alliances and everything like that. So yeah, but I think everyone else, it's rough. It's just, you can feel especially after tribal council, excuse me, especially after tribal council, just the uncertainty that's in the air. If there was a way I could transport it to your screen and just send it to you, I really would. But there's no feeling like it when after that tribal council, something you just didn't expect to happen, you see a name that you didn't expect to see. Because let me be honest, when you see, especially coming from your own perspective, like when I saw my name there first, my first reaction was, what the hell? Who is going for me now? Because now that's not just one person going, that throws ideas in people's heads. Then they're like, whoa, Neve actually is a bit of a target. Should we really, really get him out? So I'm a bit nervous about that, but I think that goes for everyone. Like, if I look at people that haven't been voted, Buisiwe, obviously I voted for her like long ago, and I was able to manipulate my way out of that situation. And in hindsight, I do regret my decision voting for her, but I have to thank my stars that everything played out well. But you know what? I think there's just uncertainty all over the air with everyone, and I think it's a really, really difficult path to navigate. And I just hope, as I said earlier, my goggles become clear and I get the vision, but obviously I'm gonna have to work for that. And it's crazy that this entire journey, all my questions, all of the unclear visions will be answered, maybe even tonight, maybe even tomorrow morning. Yeah, you know what, I think all I need to do is just sit down and enjoy the ride, because that's what this is about, and I just really look forward to what's coming ahead.
Good afternoon again. So I'm a little bit lost for words right now. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. I was convinced that I was going home, and that was playing into my like strategy. As I have told you guys earlier about my whole thing with Elvin, trying to get him further in the game, trying to get Connor further in the game by almost sacrificing myself, because I didn't think I was going to make it very far. There's been a target on my back since day one, because I have been here for 2 weeks. I have been here previously, but now that this has happened, and the way that Elvin is reacting, like how quickly he has turned on me after simply putting his name in the box, I knew it would make him angry, but not to this extent. Like he is taking it a little bit too far, in my opinion, and it's actually pretty like emotionally tolling. I mean, I don't really know what to feel. I feel like I want to cry. I feel like I want to smile. I feel like I could use this to my benefit somehow, but like ultimately I did this to try benefit someone else, and all it's doing is causing me like emotional pain. And yeah, my feet are also killing me. I got some aloe, as you probably saw earlier. Stole a whole lot of aloe, mushed it up and smeared it on my feet. It has helped a little bit, but I'm definitely not going to quit, no matter how painful these bites or this thing gets. I am going to be sticking it out. I don't think I'm going to play my idol. I'd rather keep it for someone that actually needs it. So it is in a safe space. If I make it through the night without my idol, that's awesome. If I go home later today, that's also cool. But I'm going to have to reassess my whole strategy later tonight, because my strategy was to no longer be here. Not that that was a very good strategy, but in terms of like a bigger picture, Janku has also gone home, and I genuinely liked him. I don't think we were actually that tight, but we had a general a consensus going as to like, because we were on previous seasons together and all that. I think it was very much it could have turned into something good, and I'm very, very sad to see him go. But yeah, my brain is absolutely scrambled. I feel like everyone back there is just as scrambled. Promises were made that I was going to be voted, and then turns out there was only one in that box for me, so I'm not entirely sure what is going on, and I think you guys are just as confused, which I guess is part of the game. It's something you have to do, it's something you have to live with. But yeah, right now I feel like honesty is the best policy. Just play the way I've been playing, and just try not let things get to me, because yeah, I'm feeling a little bit vulnerable right now, and I don't really have anyone to talk to, because I'm being ganged up on by everyone. Rightfully so. I did do something. I did make a play to benefit others, and it hasn't gone the way that I thought it would. And I can understand why they would take Elvin's side. That was the plan. It has actually worked better than I thought it would, to the point where even after an entire day, everyone is still tight with them, which is honestly all I was hoping for. But I was hoping that I wouldn't be here to suffer the back end of it, the emotional, everyone pushing you to the side, people talking behind your back. Like, I can take that. It's just Elvin hating me right now is honestly just it's just painful, because we had something good, and I feel like if I were to tell him what I did, all he's going to say is that that's my play, that I failed at trying to get him out, and my play is simply to act like it was all part of my plan. And I can see why he'd say that, because I did put his name down, and the tables are constantly turning, flipping upside down, rotating, smashing. Like, I personally have no idea what's going on, and I feel like a lot of these people here also don't really know what to think. But yeah, you can expect I think quite a lot more drama until things eventually settle down. I think this is probably going to be one of the better series to watch. But yeah.
Brown senses are tingling there.
Yeah, when you're dollar or buy or posing, then my brown says go crazy. Yeah, bro. Yes.
That is a big burger.
Yeah, yes. Everyone tunes with it, bro.
That's your Uber pole.
You guys got water bottle?
Yes, I got a water bottle. You know what I realized? We should
You sure, bro?
Yeah.
Shot.
Yeah. We should probably start like
Oof.
Oh, we forgot.
Shit.
We had
We're
so
so
much
busy.
time. But I think we have so much time after this challenge to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Your Oaks, man. I didn't think about that, eh? Like bloody firewood.
Oh, jeez.
Especially we need to make fucking clock tonight. Wow.
Yo, I'm keen.
Yo, Renew. Come, bro. We'll load up both.
Oh, thanks.
Yo, it's looking warm, huh?
Yeah.
Let's make do.
Talking in the sun. I don't even know where I left my green bottle. Yeah. Peter, is that my bottle from earlier?
It probably is.
That's fair trade. And it is shot. Nah, yeah, blue. I have green. And I like scratches on the nose. On the bright side, I get the same bottle throughout the whole damn thing. Shots out, guys.
Oh, fuck. What you ready?
It feels weird not, being individually competitive sometimes. Like, you're disappointed with yourself, you know? It's like really high expectations on myself. And it feels like I'm not even just disappointing myself.
You know, just going to be believing yourself. Sometimes
What do you mean? Ryan just trying to go fix his community.
Now you have to have don't go blank.
Yeah, you just gotta stay focused, you know. That's what
Now you don't have a team to motivate yourself.
Shock.
Yeah, you want to hold it?
Yeah, no stress. Put it on, bro. Yeah, bye. Yo. You guys went both of yours? Yeah. Yeah, but then did you get your old one back after you transferred?
I kept my orange one.
You were always.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I was kind of always purple anyway.
Yeah.
I think Connor's got my original one.
Oh yeah, I remember you were speaking about it the other day.
But I mean, it literally looks exactly the same.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much.
It's actually weird. I've got something of all three colors.
Yeah,
same. In every single, like basically every place.
Yeah, it's quite sick actually.
Yeah, it's weird. Like a really trendy survival on it.
Yeah, you feel like you've actually accomplished it.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I think we'll do that. Yeah, dude, those poles.
We know.
Yeah, and they're behind the poles.
Ew.
Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Ain't nothing in that little bucket there, boy. I told you earlier, I'll keep looking in that gargoyle and I'll keep looking everywhere, Chom. I'll keep searching.
Guys, I tried with my this is like a bit. What brand is that?
Max brand. It's Brad.
Max.
Yeah. The leggings.
Yeah. Dude, after that filming.
I won't lie, that looks solid. I wonder, I can't sleep on that thing. I really
Max is proper with like sport.
It's proper.
Yeah, that's
because like I got these for like less than 300. You get 9 coins for like 600 to 800.
It didn't look like he had a fresh cut, or is he like?
Yeah, it looked like he had a fresh cut, eh?
No, where did Glenn go?
I wanted to have a makeup artist.
No.
Yo, bro, we're going to be standing on that thing.
Yes.
This looks fucking orange. Yo, guys. Fucking need a peek before I catch my thing.
Imagine you being in the camera.
Yeah, I was just going to do this. Move it long sleeve, good idea. Okay, I'm not going to. With that truck, it's a fucking army vessel.
Honestly, man, yes, caught red-handed, just emptying the tank. These guys are sly, man. I was about to be like, bro, those are different lines. They're probably fighting. Watch him, let's check.
You are tuned into Tuksres Survivor 2023. We're about to start our third challenge for today, where the guys and one girl is going to fight for individual immunity. Ratonga, you guys can come in. This challenge is called Get a Grip. It's a classic Survivor challenge, but this one is even more difficult because there's actually no grip on that pole. We're going to have little intersections, break the challenge into intersections, so we just make it a little bit more doable for the castaways, but this is going to be very, very physically draining. So let's see how it goes. Please line up behind me, right over here. You don't have to be behind the poles yet. All right, just over here. Boom. Welcome to your third and last challenge for today. Obviously, immunity is up for grabs again. Ryan, can I please have that necklace? Ryan winning the necklace for a second time in a row. Will he be able to do it a third time? We'll just have to see. Right guys, welcome to the third challenge called Get a Grip. I hear a few laughs. So you will have to get a grip on these poles in order to secure immunity for yourselves. Are you guys ready to get to the next challenge? Okay, great. I want each of you to pick a pole, stand behind the pole, and then I'll explain the challenge. Any pole. Some of the ropes are lower. That is meant for the shorter people.
Yes, I've been accounted.
Okay, this is how it's going to work. On my go, you will have to hang on the pole, but we'll have intervals. Because the grip is insufficient, we'll have intervals. As we go along, the intervals will increase in time. 5 seconds every time. You will also have 30 seconds in between the intervals just to rest. So make sure you listen closely. You can either do it with shoes or without shoes. It's your decision. The first round is going to be 15 seconds. You'll have to hang on for 15 seconds only. That's definitely doable. After 15 seconds, I'll call it. Then only your feet can touch the ground and you'll have 30 seconds to rest. After the 15 seconds, we'll go to 20 seconds and continue on until we only have one person remaining on the poles. And if at any moment during the interval, any part of your body touches the ground, you are unfortunately out. You can hold on to the pole any way you like, from the top down. You can just not sit on the pole, but you can hold on any way you'd like. Any questions? Yes, Ryan. You can, if you start with shoes, you can take them off anytime, as long as you stay within the interval, as long as you're on the poles within the interval. Sitting on the pole would mean you climb to the top and you lay on top of the pole. You can hang from the top, but you cannot sit on the top. Have you got it? Yes, Dieter. The ropes is to help you get a grip. Yeah. You can go anywhere. You don't have to use the ropes if you do not want to. But remember, you cannot sit on the pole. You can, however, hang from the top. You can also not put your stand on the pole.
You can face whichever direction.
You can face whatever direction you want to. Tuksres, are you guys ready? Remember, you'll only have to last for the first interval 15 seconds, then you'll have 30 seconds to rest. From there, we'll increase the intervals with 5 seconds every time. In between intervals, you'll still have 30 seconds to rest. If at any time, if the interval is on, your body touches the ground, you are out. Before the interval starts, I will give you 5 seconds to adjust. That's only the first interval. Are you guys ready? Tuksres for 15 seconds, ready, and you get 5 seconds to adjust. And then the interval starts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to last 15 seconds. Make sure you do not touch the ground. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can step off. You've got 30 seconds to rest. The next interval will be 20 seconds. The next interval will be 20 seconds. Make sure you regain your mental focus now. You've got 15 seconds before we go to the 20-second interval. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and up. You gotta last for 20 seconds. We see where, watch out. If you touch the ground, you are out. 10 seconds to go before you can let go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you can rest for 30 seconds. We are going to 25 seconds next. Ryan hanging from the top, and it seems like it's very easy for him. You've got 15 seconds to rest before we go to 25-second interval. Then you'll have to last the entire interval as well. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone up. And your 25 seconds starts now. Everyone's still up there. Dieter and Ryan hanging from the top. It seems like it's much easier for them. The rest are hanging on for dear life. 10 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And everyone down. You've got a 30-second rest. Ryan, Dieter taking an approach of hanging on top of the pole. The rest are hugging the pole. You've got 20 seconds until you have to go again. And this time you'll have to hang for 30 seconds. How many seconds do you have left, Chappies, of rest? You've got 15 seconds of rest left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's on. You have to hang for 30 seconds. You have to dig deep now. Now Johan is also hanging from the top. Renif is hanging from the top. Dieter, oh Ruben, you are out. Ryan is sinking to the bottom, but he's still hanging on. 15 more seconds, guys. You have to hold on there. Dig deep. Dig deep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you've got 30 seconds to rest. We've got Ruben that just fell out. Johan changed his strategy. Renif changed his strategy. We see where he's hanging on for dear life. Alvin hanging on for dear life. 20 more seconds to rest. Now you will be going for 35 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you have to stay on that pole for 35 seconds. Johan enjoying the pole. Buisiwe almost touching the ground. Buisiwe slipping down. Ruben encouraging Buisiwe to just hold on. They got to go 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Hanging on for dear life. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you can rest for 30 seconds. Remember, we're going for 40 seconds now. So you better make sure that you hold on for 40 seconds. "15 more seconds before we have to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now everyone will have to hang on for 40 seconds. A 40-second interval. Johan looking, oh, we see where he's out. We've only got the gentleman on the poles now. Alvin hanging on for dear life. He's the only one using another approach. Johan enjoying it on top of the pole. Ryan can stay here for hours. Dieter can stay here for hours. Renif holding on. You still have to go 10 more seconds, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your 30 seconds starts now. We will now go to 1 minute. Once you've dropped out, you can go sit on the purple flag. Ruben, Buisiwe. You've got 10 more seconds and we're going for a 1 minute interval. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you have to stay on that pole for 1 minute now. 1 minute. Individual immunity up for grabs. And this is where you will have to dig deep. Renif adjusting. Connor adjusting. Ryan swiveling around the pole. They in 30 seconds. You have to last another 30 seconds. If you drop now, you are out. Alvin holding on for dear life. Alvin, do not touch the ground. 20 seconds left. Alvin slipping down. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You out, Connors. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys are safe. You can rest for 30 seconds. We've got Ryan, Dieter, Renif, Johan and Alvin battling it out for individual immunity. Who is going to take this? 15 more seconds. We are now going for 1 minute and 15 second interval. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you'll have to last for 1 minute and 15 seconds now. Make sure that you do not touch the ground. Alvin holding on for dear life. Johan making use of his legs. Ryan hanging on. Dieter digging deep. Renif slipping down. He's sliding down. You have 45 seconds to go. Alvin slipping down slowly. Johan enjoying the view from on top.
How much time is left, Chappies?
30 seconds left. And this is where you will have to dig deep, guys. 15 seconds left. Alvin slipping down. He's thinking about stepping off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you can rest. 30-second rest. And this is very, very draining, very taxing on the body and the mind, because the pain is just absolutely non-stop once you're up there. 15 seconds to rest, guys. We're going for 1 minute and 30 seconds now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And everyone up. Alvin, you're down. Alvin is out of the challenge. You have to last for 1 minute and 30 seconds, guys. Make sure that you hang on for dear life. Renif trying to catch up with his teeth. His feet inches away from the ground.
Hold it. Change hands if you need to.
Ryan trying to get a comfortable position. And this challenge is on. Once again, it's Ryan, Dieter, Johan and Renif. They've got 1 minute to go. Renif very, very close to the ground.
Hold it, boys.
You will have to dig deep in order to last this interval. Your knees slipping down inch at a time. He has to last another 30 seconds if he wants to try again.
15-second mark, give yourself a push and pull yourself up.
25 seconds to go. Renith almost touching the ground.
15 seconds, pull yourself up.
15 seconds to go.
Go for it.
Come on, my left hand will give. Okay, just hold on.
Just hold on.
8, 7,
there, hold,
6,
hold,
5,
hold,
4, 3, 2, 1, and you can rest. Renith almost not making it. That was so close. You guys have 30 seconds to rest until we're going for 1 minute and 45 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 1 minute 45 seconds starting now. Ryan taking a very relaxed position, the same as Johan. Dieter taking up his own position. Renith still following his own strategy, the previous same position as the previous interval. Can he hold on for 1 minute and 45 seconds? That is the question. And this is very taxing on the body. The pain is excruciating. Dieter repositioning. Renith still in the same position, not slipping down an inch. Ryan adjusting. Renith slipping down a little bit. 45 seconds to go. Johan, Dieter and Ryan looking solid. And does not matter what position you take up on this pole, it is very, very uncomfortable and very painful. 30 seconds left. Renith, you have to dig deep. If you touch the ground, you will be out. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you can rest for 30 seconds. And this is excruciating. I can see the pain on their faces. You've got 30 seconds to recover before we go for a 2-minute interval. Johan, Dieter and Ryan looking solid. Renith struggling a bit, but taking off his shoes now. You've got 10 seconds, guys. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you will now have to last for 2 minutes. You will have to last for 2 minutes in order to secure a shot at the next interval. Renith slipping down. Renith now shivering, his muscles starting to shout at him. Johan looking very stable. Ryan looking very stable. And Dieter also looking very comfortable up there. Renith shaking. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, guys. Dieter slipping down. Readjusting, resting a little bit, but slipping off. Luckily he recovered. Renith focusing now. 1 minute to go. And Dieter is off. We've only got Renith, Johan and Ryan. Renith now breathing heavily. 45 seconds to go. Ryan just digging deep, holding on for dear life. Johan looking at Ryan. Is he contemplating to let go? Renith is struggling, but he's holding on. 30 seconds to go. Ryan holding on. Johan holding on. This is a battle for immunity. 15 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you guys are safe. Renith making it once again. It's Ryan, Renith, Johan battling it out for individual immunity. And this one is a crazy challenge. It takes your mind to the next level. 15 seconds before we go again, guys. This time, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys will have to last for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. If you make this round, you'll get a 1 minute rest. Johan hanging on for dear life. Ryan hanging on. Johan, you cannot use that rope as support. Ryan hanging on. Renith yelling of the pain. If you hold on now, you'll get a minute of rest.
You got this, guys. Come on. Testicles are temporary.
1 minute, 15 seconds to go. You have to dig deep now. It's only a sensation, guys. And Renith gives in. What an attempt from Renith. Now it's Johan and Ryan going up against each other. 1 more minute to go. If you pass this interval, you will get 1 minute rest. And after that, we won't have any more intervals. It'll be the last man hanging. 45 seconds. Ryan slipping down. Johan holding on. Ryan readjusting. Johan very, very stable and still. And this is so difficult. The pain is excruciating, but you will have to convince yourself that it's only a sensation. 15 seconds to go, then you will have 1 minute rest. After that, you will have to hang on for as long as you can, because whoever lasts the longest on the pole will win individual immunity. 3, 2, 1. And you guys can rest for 1 minute. It's Johan against Ryan battling it out for individual immunity. Ryan once again has got another shot at winning the individual immunity. If he managed to do that, he will be safe for another tribal council, and he would have won 3 individual immunities in a row. 30 seconds left before we go. And remember, this will be the last interval. It will be the last man hanging.
Make sure you prep nice, eh? Prep nice, boss.
You can only add 1 buff with you, only your buff. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now it will be the last man hanging who wins individual immunity. You guys will have to dig deep now, because this is where the game and the pain goes next level. Ryan entering a very comfortable position. Ryan and Johan both have the same strategy and the same position, hanging on to the pole with their hands. and also making sure that some of the weight is carried by the legs. Johan breathing quite heavily. Ryan looking very calm. One minute into this interval. Let's see how long they can last. Johan against Ryan. Ryan adjusting. Being cheered on by Renif. Ryan slipping, readjusting. Johan still in the same position as he started. It's Johan against Ryan. Two minutes into this challenge.
Lovely boy, looking good, boy. Doing great, guys. Well done. Well done.
Johan hanging on as if his life depends on it. Ryan not letting go. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. This is the longest you've been on the pole. Now you will have to make sure that you are the last man hanging.
Don't worry about the top. In another place, Oaks. Let's go, boys.
Ryan making a little adjustment. Johan still in the same position as he started. Ryan breathing heavily now. Johan checking out Ryan, acknowledging that just make sure that you do not use the rope as support. Ryan adjusting. 3 minutes into this challenge. Ryan readjusting. Johan still in the same position, very stable, where Ryan is taking the approach of adjusting every now and then. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Ryan focusing, digging deep now. And this pain is only a sensation.
I would have gone out, but I literally, at the point, I just didn't get out. Because these blisters on my head. Serious? It doesn't work with biceps. It gives you straight arms and out the shoulders. That's where you're going.
Johan readjusting, taking up another position. Ryan taking up a similar position. Ryan resting all of his weight on one arm. Johan balancing some of his weights on the other hand. Individual immunity up for grabs. Ryan readjusting. Slipping off, slipping down. Ryan readjusting.
Dig deep. You got this, man. Lovely. There we go. Well done, well done.
Johan readjusting. 5 minutes into this challenge.
You guys can do 20. Let's go. Come on, Oaks.
I am stinking. I wish I won that shower. I'm smelling very good. I wish I could give it to you. No. It's keeping me going, isn't it? And smell.
Ryan slipping down.
Get back up, boys. Get back up.
Repositioning.
Good top, good top, good top.
5 minutes, 45 seconds into this challenge. Ryan pulling himself up, readjusting, and not giving up now.
Lovely recovery, boys. No pain, no gain.
Just make sure you do not hang on the rope.
Looking good, legs are burning, but looking good, bro. Push, 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 push. Push through, dig deep. Push yourself.
6 minutes, 15 seconds into this challenge. Ryan readjusting, shaking now. Johan's still looking stable. Ryan slipping.
Come on, Ryan. Come on, bro.
Renif cheering Ryan on. Ryan slipping.
Not over, boss.
And this is the difficult part. Johan readjusting.
Back up, back up, back up.
Ryan's foot almost touching the ground, and Ryan is out. Johan wins individual immunity. 7 minutes into this challenge. Well done, Johan. Well done, Ryan. That was a great attempt. Let's line up, guys. Please stand here. Please stand here, guys. Line up. Line up. Johan, what a great attempt. Please come grab individual immunity. You are safe at the next tribal council. The rest of you guys are all up for grabs at tribal council, and I'll see you shortly. So that was the third challenge for today, and Johan won this challenge. What an excruciating challenge this is. I can tell you the pain just gets to you. Ryan managed to on till the last moment, lasted for 7 minutes, but it was not enough. Johan walked away with individual immunity, and we're going to tribal council next, where one of these members will be voted out. Dieter also won a reward earlier, and he can now go and shower. That will also be shown, so you don't want to miss that out. All right, guys, you can head back to camp, prepare for tribal council. See you a bit later.
This feels weird as heck. We're gonna see you naked later. Hey, I don't mind that. I feel bad though. Famous. If you're on the walkie-talkies, they're called beaters. Wow. Walkie-talkie things, like the Golden Power Ranger.
Who's just right foot? Remove.
Come, Reneve. The bike is biting.
I don't know. I'm getting that shot now.
They wanted to come back to you guys.
All our beautiful viewers back at home, welcome to Tuksres Survivor 2023, and this is day 4 of Tuksres Survivor. And look at this beautiful backdrop at Intundla Lodge in the Boekenhout's Kloof. Well, if you've missed the past 3 days, you have missed quite a lot. Last night we had the merge and we only have 10 remaining students, 10 remaining castaways, and now the end game begins where they will have to battle it out in order to claim the prize as well as the title of Sole Survivor. Ratonga, you guys can come in. We're about to start our first individual immunity challenge for the day, and only one person can walk away and they will be safe at Tribal Council a bit later. So let's see how this goes. It's going to be one interesting challenge. Please line up over there, Ratonga. All right. Is it just me, or are you guys ready for this next stage of the game, Dieter?
You can just see that by the 3 days of hard work that everyone here has put through, the starvation, the exhaustion. No, everyone here is ready for the end game.
Okay, well, if I were to offer someone the option to step out now, is there anyone that would like to take it? Why not, Alvin?
Nah, I feel like we're all we were fed, we slept well, we had blankets, you know, it was warm, so we're ready, we have energy, so yeah, we can do this.
So what did the plate of food mean yesterday, Connor?
You know, it meant everything, eh? It was a first proper meal, and I mean, to enjoy it all together, it was like coming together as the final 10, so definitely meant something. And yeah, as Alvin said, we've got energy now, so I think these challenges are going to go a lot longer than what people are thinking.
We see where we've got a beautiful rose among the thorns. How was last night's sleep after that beautiful plate of dinner?
Yeah.
Guys, quiet please.
I enjoyed my sleep. It was a bit cold here and there. I was just like cuddled up in this blanket, just everything underneath the blanket just to get warm. But I think I'm well rested and I'm ready to take it off.
Okay, yeah. Awesome stuff. Well, I hope you guys are ready for your first challenge. Remember, there's only one castaway that will walk away with immunity and will be safe at the next Tribal Council. This is what you guys will be fighting for. Individual immunity, necklace, and you want this around your neck as many times as possible. All right, that is the goal. You ready for the next challenge? Yes. Okay, please go stand behind the chair. I'll explain the challenge quickly. All right, please do not touch the blocks. Do not touch the board yet. Okay, guys, this is how it's going to work. In front of you, you'll see a chair. On top of it, a board. You will choose a hand to support this board with. And once you've made your decision, you cannot swap hands at any time. Listen clearly. On the chair, we also have 11, on the chair on the and on the ground beneath the chair, we have 11 blocks. Some of the blocks have got purple paint on it, and there's a few blocks that are only painted black. Listen closely. The purple color should point upwards if you pack your blocks, okay? All the time. The blocks with no purple, you can position that in any way that you want to. That's your decision. On my go, you will bend down. On my go, you will place the board in one of your hands, whichever hand you chose. Then, on my go, you will start to pack the first block on the board. Only on my go and instruction, you will then pack the next block until all of your blocks are stacked upon each other. You cannot pack 2 blocks on one level. It's 1 block on a level. Have you got it? So that's, you're going to have a stack of 11 blocks on top of each other. Are we clear? Clear. If your blocks at any time fall off, you are out. You are eliminated. After the blocks have been stacked, your goal would be to balance this board and make sure that your tower does not tumble, because if it does, you will be eliminated from this challenge. Are we clear? Okay, the remaining person, well, the last person standing will win immunity and will be safe at Tribal Council. Any questions? Connor?
So purple has to be facing towards us at all times.
Purple has to face to the top at all the times. All right. If you pack a block with purple on it, it should face to the top.
Does it matter what order I pick up the blocks in, or do I...
It does not matter. You can choose. You can choose which block you stack where, but you can only stack the block on my go. Everyone will stack their first block together. Everyone will stack their second block together, and you will only have a few seconds to stack each block. You can't spend 5 minutes stacking a specific block.
When you're describing you hold the plank, you have to hold like that, okay, you put like on thumb on top.
All of your fingers should be at the bottom of the plank. You can move around your chair. Just remember there's castaways right next to you as well. So you can bend, you can grab the blocks. At the end of the day, the goal is to build a tower and it should not fall off. So if you want to, you cannot sit down. Everyone has to stand the entire time, but you can bend down. Your feet should touch the ground at all times. You cannot sit down. Okay, are we clear? So everyone will be standing. Okay, got it. Tuksres, are you ready? On my count, place your boards and go. Place your boards. First, place your boards. I want you guys to face me the whole time. All right, please do not turn your back towards me, okay? All right, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you cannot change boards now. Grab your first block and place your first block. You can put blocks on the chair if you wanted to, yes. All right. On my go, you've already had to place your first block. You've got 5 seconds left to place your first block. 3, 2, 1. Okay, leave the rest of the blocks. All right. And let's go for the second block. You've got 10 seconds to place your second block, starting now. Okay. Finish placing your second block, Connor. Remember that your blocks should be on top of each other. You can't have 2 blocks on one level. Alright, this is your last warning. Okay, are we clear with that? You can't have 2 blocks on one level. The blocks should all be stacked upon each other. Here is another rule that we're going to implement. The board should only be supported by your fingers and not by your arm. Okay, so adjust your board. You can adjust it quickly. I'll give you 10 seconds to adjust. Your fingers, only on fingers, just like this. No palms. No palms. Only on fingers. Everyone, you can adjust quickly. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. You can adjust. It's safe. Only fingers. If it touches your palm, you're out as well. Okay. Are we clear? On my go for block number 3 and go. You've got 10 seconds to pack it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let go. Okay. On my go, you will back stack block number 4. And go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. And now we've got everyone concentrating. This is where it starts to get difficult. Make sure you pack the blocks with the purple facing up. Ruben shivering a little bit. Make sure it does not touch your palms. It's only fingers. Okay, you'll get 10 seconds to place your 5th block. And go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Now you guys will have to concentrate and focus on the tower that you're starting to build. Remember, fingers only supporting that bottom board. No palms, guys. We see we're solid as a statue.
You excited, Dieter?
No, this is humiliating. I mean, obviously I'm grateful to Ryan for giving this to me. That was a nice move of him, but like, you can see the way the tribe looks at me now. Even the viewers are probably thinking weird about it. I don't know. I could have done better. I feel like I could have tried harder, especially at a time like this with Janku getting kicked out. I don't know. I feel like I need to work harder because, yeah. Things need to come from a place where you've earned it, you've worked hard, and this wasn't that. But hey, it'll be nice to get some warmth.
Do you think Ryan had ulterior motives in giving you the shower?
He's a nice guy. I think he was being genuine, but sometimes you gotta take what you can get because you don't know how things will look. So no, I don't think he had ulterior motives, but it was a little naive to think nothing would come of this in a negative sense.
What do you think he's expecting from you now?
I think Ruben, him and I should be having a strong alliance. That's what we've been saying for, well, pretty much since day one when we got put into Morehu together. I think I don't know. I don't know what his reasoning was, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, at least you're getting a warm shower out of this.
I'm not gonna lie, it will be nice. Shampoo, condition, everything. This hair is getting gross. These wounds are getting dirty. Oh, no, okay. I'm a little excited, I won't lie.
Would you prefer a bubble bath?
Baths are weird, and if you prefer baths over showers, you're weird. Who likes to sweat, and then you sit in that sweat for an hour? No, I'll shower any day over a bubble bath. Unless there's like a really, really nice bath bomb, then I'll think about it. This is nice. Maybe getting kicked to the jury wouldn't be the worst thing.
music and everything. Goodness. Sorry, I'm gonna need a minute. I forgot what civilization's like. Buttons still work, that's a thing in society. Oh my word. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. I think I should be a bit more thankful to Ryan. Sorry. Yes! Alright, I think I'm gonna take this for myself today. Bye.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You are just in time for the third challenge of the day. This is Tuksres Survivor 2023 and we're about to do our third and last challenge for the day. This is going to be an immunity challenge and only one tribe will be safe. This is one classic Survivor challenge. You must have seen it with other Survivor versions and we're going to surprise these students right now. Tuksres, you guys can come in. This is going to be one really crazy challenge and mentally these students will have to bring it to the field. Tuksres, please line up over here. Closer to me is better. Closer to me. Let's start over here and make a line that side, please. All right, please line up, line up. Let's go, Ignis. Stand a bit closer. We're not that many anymore. Okay, great. Guys, welcome to your third and last challenge for the day. I can see a few faces. I can see fear on the faces of Ulrich. What's going on?
I thought we were going to merge now, but we're not going to merge now. So,
well, you guys should know, you should always expect the unexpected, Ulrich.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm hoping for a merge right now because I thought the previous ticket I had was a ticket to merge for me and my tribe, new tribe now, but when push comes to shove, we're gonna push hard. So yeah, let's go.
Well, Ulrich, unfortunately, you have to expect the unexpected, and no, it is not merge. Janku, what's going through your mind after the previous challenge? What do you think seeing this challenge?
Yeah, no, Jeffries, I don't know what this is going to be. I feel like we're going to try to stay underwater somehow, or I don't know. This is weird.
All right, so I'll inform you guys pretty soon. We see where. Are you afraid of water?
100% terrified of
terrified.
water. Yes.
Okay. Ryan, you look like you are comfortable in the water.
I enjoy the water. I'm not really sure what's going on here. A bit concerned that we're close to the rocks, but see what happens.
Okay guys, so welcome to your third and final immunity challenge for today. There's only one spot up for grabs, so 2 tribes will be visiting me tonight. This is how it's going to work. 3 members from each tribe will be in the water. Only 3 members of each tribe. At different, your goal is to stay above water in a certain position and make sure that you get enough oxygen. Okay? At certain intervals, the tide is going to come in. There's our tide makers. Okay, you got it? At certain intervals, you will still have to keep your head above water. At any time, if your feet slips off of the structure, or you decide that it's in, you will then be eliminated from this challenge. The person who remains last on the structure will win tribal immunity for the entire tribe. Does that make sense? Clear? Any questions? Okay, I'm going to show you guys ask one of the instructors to show you an example of how you will be lying in the water. We'll give you a clear indication of what elimination looks like. So on my go, you'll take in positions, as you can see over there. You will hook your feet around the other side of the beam. Your feet should be on that beam at all times. If I see one of your feet drop, you are out. Please show me example. Drop one of the feet. You are out. All right. If you let go of your hands at any time, you are out. You should hold on to the structure at all times. And I'm not gonna debate with you. If I see your hands leave the structure, you will get out. If I see your feet leave the structure, you will get out. You must be in that position. You'll feel there's a big log that'll press against your chest. You must be in that position. You can hook your feet around as long as your feet or your legs touch this big log at the end. Is that clear? All right. Everyone, get ready to get in. We're about to start a third challenge, and this one is going to be hectic. We might be here for a few hours maybe, but we've got a few wave makers, tide bringers in the water. And the objective is to make sure that you stay calm, that you have enough oxygen, that you breathe calmly, and just make sure that you are the last member in the water in order to secure immunity for your tribe. Let's start this challenge. Tuksres, are you guys ready? Okay, listen quickly. This is how I want you to take positions. Listen quickly. Okay. The first gap is open. Listen, guys. Listen. The first gap is open. Then I want 3 of the same tribe members next to each other. Then there's a gap. 3 tribe members, gap, 3 tribe members. Got it? Yep. Okay, so the first one, gap open, 3 tribe members. Let's go. Only 3 of each tribe. Let's go. The water is cold. They're going to have to take that in mind as well. Getting in one by one. Let's go. Rest of the tribes, let's go in. That's it. No, Dieter. Gap, space. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go. Gap there, and then you start again. Let's go. Let's go. All right, taking your positions. It seems like it's all guys. Okay, take in your positions, hook your feet. You must hold from the bottom. All right, we'll see. I want to see. Just take your positions. Take your positions. Everyone's feet should be on the bar. I must be able to see your toes. I must be able to see your toes. Ruben, where's your toes? Okay, I want to see toes. Ruben, you should be right next to Dieter. Your arms should be underneath. Okay. All right, just hold on there. I want to see. Guys, listen. Your arms should be underneath. Okay, is everyone in their position? Okay, I can't see you guys' hands. So what I want you to do is put your hands on the cross beams. No, not like that, from the bottom. Let's see if that's possible. All right, we'll have to take a little bit of initiative and adjust this challenge. Give us 5 seconds. All right, this is what we are going to do. We're going to do a cross. So one guy's going to lay this side, the next guy is going to lay this side. So Ruben, get to this side, please. Yeah, no, not you, Connor, just hold on. Ruben, you're this side. Yes. Ulrich, this side. Connor, sorry, Simeon, this side. All right, I want to see feet and hands. All right, please get into your positions. You have to hold the bars from the bottom. I have to see your feet and your hands at all times. Okay, listen closely. Your chin has to touch the bar next to you. Yes, yeah, right closest to you. Your chin should touch the bar. We'll see. If you think it's easier, we'll see. Guys. Remember, you have to hold the cross beams with your hands. See your feet at all times. You have to stay focused. Do not take your hands or your chin or your feet off the structure. The rest of the tribe cheering them on. Alvin wiggling his toes to make sure it's still alive. Simeon is shivering like crazy now. This is where a little layer of fat really helps. And seems like Simeon's lacking that layer. Ruben giving Simeon some advice on how to get a layer. Make sure your chin stays on top of the structure, guys. Make sure your feet stays on top of the structure. You can move out at any time, but no, you will not have a chance at winning immunity for your tribe. We've got 8 guys in this challenge, remaining in this challenge, looking solid. Ulrich is starting to shiver like Simeon. Make sure your chin stays on the structure. Ulrich's mouth is submerged in the water. Simeon is also, his mouth is also submerged in the water. Ulrich is starting to shiver now. Looking like it. There we go. Alvin wiggling his toes. Janke wiggling his toes. And here's where you have to dive deep, guys. Mentally, you will have to go deep. Renief starting to shiver. This is just a sensation. It is just a sensation. You will have to stick to the structure in order to win immunity. You guys are 12 minutes into the challenge. Make sure your feet stays on top of the structure. Alvin adjusting, getting a more comfortable position. His feet is still on the structure. Alvin taking a more relaxed approach. Renief, your chin is not touching the structure anymore. You are out. You are out, Renief. Make sure your chin stays connected to that structure. Remember, hands, feet and chin should touch the structure at all times. We've got 7 castaways left in this challenge. The remaining castaway will win immunity for their tribe. We are 15 minutes into this challenge. Okay, I've got a proposal. The first 5 people to let go now will get a cup of coffee. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Ulrich, you let go. Simeon, you also let go. And Ryan, you guys can get a cup of coffee. A warm cup of coffee for these 3 gentlemen. All right, so it seems like there's an entire tribe who's eliminated now. Only 4 members left on the structure. Alvin looking solid, Janku looking solid, Dieter looking solid, and Ruben looking solid. So actually it is Alvin against Janku, Dieter and Ruben. Can I get 3 warm cups of coffee for the 3 gentlemen, please? Alvin wants to win this for his tribe. It's Alvin against the 3 gentlemen. And here we've got the 3 cups of coffee coming for the 3 gentlemen. You are not allowed to share, guys. I want you to stand here next to me and enjoy the cup of coffee. Wait for the 3rd one, please, before you take it. Wait for the 3rd cup of coffee. We've got Janku shivering. All right, gentlemen, bring your coffee here. I want your first sip here. Simeon, I want your first sip here. Ulrich, bring your coffee here if you finished, all right? Don't take a sip there. I want you to take a sip here. Guys, keep your chin and your hands and your feet on the structure. Stand here. Okay, just wait for Ryan. Alvin looking stable. He wants to win this so badly. It's Alvin against 3 other guys.
You can do this, man.
Ryan, come stand here. Okay, guys, you decided to opt out. Let's take a sip of that coffee. Ulrich enjoying a sip of his coffee. Oh, and he's enjoying it.
Ah, yeah, man.
Simeon, how's that taste?
It tastes like good purotros. Yeah, lekker. Lekker.
Ryan.
Oh, it's about to shake too much. Yo, it's flipping.
All right, enjoy your guys' coffee. Well deserved. Alvin, the only member left from his tribe against 3 members of a rival tribe. Make sure you are touching everywhere on the structure, your chin, your hands and your feet. Alvin, make sure. Janku, Dieter and Ruben, make sure. Alvin is very stable. Janku is shivering. Ruben has got a blanket. You guys are 20 minutes into this challenge. Keep your chin and your feet and your hands on the structure at all times. Keep your hands and your chin and your feet on the structure, guys. Alvin wants to win this for his tribe. Here's the waves coming in. And the waves are getting worse. You will have to stay focused, guys. Keep your chin on the structure, guys. Alvin focusing. It's becoming more difficult. Alvin against the rest of the guys. It's 1 versus 3. It's becoming more difficult to stay on the structure. Now it's becoming difficult for Janku and for Ruben. Dieter looks solid. Alvin is breathing heavily now. Alvin is breathing heavily now. Make sure your chin stays on the structure, guys. The tide makes it much more difficult to concentrate and to focus. Alvin is breathing heavily. Dieter is focusing. Janku seems like he's relaxed. Ruben's mouth is submerged. Make sure your feet stays on top of the structure. Alvin looking solid, Janku looking solid, Dieter looking solid, and Ruben looking solid. It's 1 versus 3. And now the tides are going to become even more intense. You will have to stay focused now and make sure that your hands and your feet and your chin stays attached to the structure at all times. Now it's becoming more intense. It will cause the structure to seesaw. You guys will have to time your breaths. Alvin, the only member of his tribe remaining, whoever remains, will win immunity for their tribe. Make sure your feet and your chin stays on the structure, as well as your hands. Dieter, I want to see your fingers. I can't see these tips on the furthest, yes. It seems like the structure is starting to sink. You have to concentrate. Janku, keep your chin on the structure. Janku leaving the structure. It's Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. There we go. You guys better stay focused now. This is where you have to dig deep. Dig deep. Keep your hands and your chin on the structure. Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. And this structure is starting to seesaw. It's starting to seesaw. Dieter, you will have to focus. Make sure your feet and your hands stay attached. It's Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. There, that's very difficult. Now you will have to stay strong. Alvin spitting water. Dieter spitting water. The tides are coming in. Ruben still on the structure. It's Alvin against Dieter. And this is where they will have to concentrate. Make sure your feet, your hands and your chins.
Come on, Alvin, just keep it there, boy. They are on the lip. Their toes are barely touching now. On it, Alvin. Keep it there. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The legs are getting frustrated, Alvin.
Alvin still holding on for dear life. Dieter and Ruben not giving up that easily. It is cold and we are 32 minutes into this challenge. Only 3 members left. This is Alvin versus Ruben and Dieter. Alvin loves this. Ruben and Dieter are so focused. Make sure your hands stay on the structure. Dieter shivering now. His body screaming. Ulrich still chilling. Oh, sorry, not Ulrich. Ruben still chilling. The waves coming in. And this is where you have to stay focused mentally. If you let go of the structure, you are out. Guys holding on for dear life, they want to secure immunity for their tribe. We are 34 minutes into this challenge. It's 1-0 versus Moreu. Blue tribe versus green tribe. Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. Alvin looking very relaxed. Ruben enjoying every moment. And Dieter looking focused. Dieter starting to shiver. Alvin starting to shiver. Can go all night. Seems like it can go all night. Dieter starting to shiver. Ruben wants to win immunity for his tribe. Here's the tide coming in again. Alvin will have to stay focused. Keep your chin on the structure, Alvin. Now is the time where you will have to dig deep now, guys. The tide is coming in and the structure is unstable. You have to stay on the structure, guys. Ruben finding it difficult, spitting water now. Alvin, remain on the structure, guys. Ruben, keep your hands on the structure. This is very difficult now. You have to stay focused. Make sure your chin keeps staying on that structure. Alvin against Ruben and Dieter. Ruben starting to gasp for air. Alvin spitting water. Dieter still staying calm. Dieter now gasping for air. Alvin keeping his head above water. Make sure your hands stay on the structure, Dieter. It's Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. 40 minutes into this challenge. You guys have been in the water for 40 minutes. Alvin spitting water. saw your chin from that side. Unfortunately, Alvin, you are eliminated, which means Dieter and Ruben, you guys secured immunity for your challenge. Minutes into the challenge, Alvin, the instructors saw you. They saw you. All right, guys, please line up. Please line up. Go, Alvin. All right, guys, please line up. Alvin, we've got a lot of eyes on the challenge. Okay, Dieter, you guys won fair and square. Congratulations, you are safe for Tribal Council. Can I please have, well, you already had it, right? All right, here we go. Congratulations. You guys are safe. Alvin, it was a very great attempt, but unfortunately your chin lifted from the structure. The rest of you guys, I will see you at Tribal Council shortly. You can go back to camp. Thank you very much. Off you go. Alright, so that was the third and the last challenge for today, and we're about to head to Tribal Council where 2 tribes will be eliminating a member. That was the third and final challenge for today, and we're about to head to Tribal Council, so you do not want to miss us out. Unfortunately, Alvin couldn't hold on, his chin lifted a few times, and we had to eliminate him, which means Dieter and Ruben won immunity for their tribe. They are safe for now, will not be visiting us again today. See you a bit later, stay tuned. All our beautiful viewers back at home, welcome to Tuksres Survivor 2023, and this is day 4 of Tuksres Survivor. And look at this beautiful backdrop at Intundla Lodge in the Boekenhout's Kloof. Well, if you've missed the past 3 days, you have missed quite a lot. Last night we had the merge and we only have 10 remaining students, 10 remaining castaways, and now the end game begins where they will have to battle it out in order to claim the prize as well as the title of Sole Survivor. Ratonga, you guys can come in. We're about to start our first individual immunity challenge for the day, and only one person can walk away and they will be safe at Tribal Council a bit later. So let's see how this goes. It's going to be one interesting challenge. Please line up over there, Ratonga. All right. Is it just me, or are you guys ready for this next stage of the game, Dieter?
Of course, I think everyone here has earned their keep. You can just see that by the 3 days of hard work that everyone here has put through, the starvation, the exhaustion. No, everyone here is ready for the end game.
Okay, well, if I were to offer someone the option to step out now, is there anyone that would like to take it? Why not, Alvin?
Nah, I feel like we're all we were fed, we slept well, we had blankets, you know, it was warm, so we're ready, we have energy, so yeah, we can do this.
So what did the plate of food mean yesterday, Connor?
nice. Maybe getting kicked to the jury wouldn't be the worst thing. Music and everything. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm gonna need a minute. I forgot what civilization's like. Buttons still work, that's a thing in society. Oh my word. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. I think I should be a bit more thankful to Ryan.
Okay, ready to go.
Wat vet. Voor hierdie key line nog die vorentoe soos hierdie hele ding hier, kyk dit nog vorentoe. Ja, asseblief kyk. Crossing. Ja, walk in front of chappies. Kyk vir my nog, kyk vir my nog. Daar's hy Jaco, die braaitjies lyk al klaar beter. Hæ? Nee, jy gaan dit sien voor die journey, dis so fyn.
Dit is beter. Hoe lyk dit daar? Is beter by my.
Okay, cool.
Welcome back. This is the third Tribal Council of Day 4 of Tuksres Survivor 2023. We've got a huge thunderstorm approaching us, and unfortunately one of our gazebos was also taken hostage. So we had to move locations. That's why we're in a new location. The show must go on. With this thunderstorm approaching, can you just imagine what the rest of the castaways are going to have to endure tonight? Ratonga, you guys can come in. We've got Ratonga, and we're going to start with the third Tribal Council of the day. And unfortunately, at the end of this Tribal Council, Ratonga will be one member less. Ratonga, please take a seat. Well, welcome back, Dieter. Welcome back, Dieter. please take a seat. As you've all seen, Dieter just had a shower, as Ryan won immunity and reward, and then handed the reward, a shower, to Dieter. Dieter, how was that shower?
Chappies, that room looked way too nice to deserve what I did to it.
Oh, that sounds hectic. Dieter, what did that do to your morale?
I mean, walking there, I was a bit in the dumps because I know what it means to my tribe for one of us to have such luxury whilst the rest don't. But once I was in the chappies, once I saw the steam, once I felt the hot water, morale's all the way back up. I could do this for another month.
Dieter, you look nice and clean. Can you just stand up and can stand right next to me? You smell nice and clean as well, Dieter. Thank you so much. You can go sit. Dieter, who just had a lekker shower, is also back to attend the tribal council. He also has to write down a name. But the question is, does he have all the information from the rest of the tribe in order to make an informative decision? The rest of the tribe members can come in. Ratanga, you guys can come in. And now we also call in the 2 jury members, Janku and Glenn, to join me.
Janku. Janku.
Glenn and Janku. Welcome, Glenn and Janku. Okay. The 3rd tribal council for today. And it was one interesting day. Yuan, how does it feel to have that necklace around your neck, and what does it mean to you now?
I mean, I'm playing to win, so I think I'm a little bit tired, a little bit mentally drained, but ultimately glad to be here one more night, guaranteed.
It looked like you were very solid on top of that pole. How long were you able to go on if we had to keep on going?
I think
you lasted for 7 minutes.
I think I could have gone quite a bit longer. My arms are still perfectly fine, but my legs are pretty sticking. So I think maybe if I switched to my arms, changed it up a bit, I think I could have gone quite a bit longer.
So if you did not have that necklace around your neck tonight, would you have been a target?
Probably, but I could deal with that. That's not a problem.
We see where it seems like the thunderstorm is already getting to you. Are you a bit cold?
No, I'm just preparing for the cold. I'm not yet. Just getting ready.
You see, being the only lady in the tribe, you was probably approached by a lot of guys trying to reel you in as a number. How do you make your decision whether you go with this alliance or that alliance?
I think at the end of the day, I have like my own solid opinions as well. So whoever aligns sort of with my opinion and like my thought process is typically who I would go for.
Please speak up. So, would you say that the alliances that you formed pre-merge also play a role in your decision post-merge?
No, definitely not.
Not?
Because once we got to merge, it's a completely different ball game, met completely different people, and changes like how I think about things moving forward. Yeah.
Dieter, you had a shower. You are clean, sparkling, and the rest of the tribe went back to camp. They had some time just to talk and to plan on what's going to happen at tribal council. Were you informed of a plan, or did you walk in here with no plan at all?
There's hints and shadows of a plan, but between me walking from the tribe and coming back from that shower, a lot of things can change. I imagine there's probably a lot of resentments having that luxury. So I'm just going to play my game and hope that lines up with my alliance going forward.
Ryan, the previous challenge you held on for dear life. It was you and Johan going up against each other. You lasted for 7 minutes. It seemed as if you were fighting for your life, and you actually won the previous 2 immunities. What does it mean now that you don't have that necklace around your neck?
Oh, every challenge I'm fighting for my life. It's the only guarantee in this game is to win that immunity idol. Certainly a concern. Every time I sit in one of these chairs, I mean, I'm sure everyone can relate, you get nervous. No one really knows what's going to happen trust is broken, blindsides are made, and that's just a fact of the game. So yeah, you can never be too sure about what's going to happen next.
Alvin, are you on the chopping block?
I don't know, we'll see.
Short and sweet. Renif, please just explain to us what went through your mind. You were also one of the last members hanging on the pole, and it looked excruciating at some times. What went through your mind, and what is it like to partake in a challenge like that?
Well, I mean, obviously it's a very, very hectic balance. Obviously you're putting yourself under physical and mental endurance, because all you want to do is let go, and just, you know, as you said in the challenge, your muscles are just screaming at you to just let go. But it's just, you know, you got to remember what you're here for and what you're fighting for, which at the end of the day was immunity. And unfortunately I wasn't able to secure myself at the top of the pole, so I had to, you know, hang at the bottom, and it really did take a toll on my body. My arms are very, very, very sore. But you know, it's just, I think keeping your eyes on the prize and just staying calm, trying to get to your Zen mode, and just trying to focus on just hanging on for dear life, I guess. Yeah.
Connor, did you have a racehorse that you were rooting for between Ryan and Johan in the previous challenge?
I mean, no, can't really say it's a racehorse. I mean, they both put up an excellent performance. I mean, cheapest to go in there 7 minutes is just incredible on its own. And I mean, you could hear throughout the challenge we were always saying, come on boys, we weren't singling people out. But yeah, Ryan made a couple good recoveries. Johan was recovering himself well, staying up solid, as you said, during the challenge. So I think in all grievances, there was never really a racehorse that I was trying to bet on.
It seems like Johan won himself a little bit of a respect from the rest of the tribe members after winning this previous challenge. Ruben, is that so?
Yeah, definitely. He impressed us all. We all wanted something. We wanted to vote him out, and he showed us he has heart. He wanted to play the game. He wasn't going to give up, and I personally have a lot of respect for that, and I think all of the tribe has respect for that. So yeah.
Johan, the fact that you have that necklace around your neck says that you still want to be here.
Yeah, no matter what people are trying to do, I'm going to fight. Well, I'm going to keep on fighting until eventually I get kicked off. But I'm not going to stop.
So we are down to 8, and after tonight's vote we will be down to 7. Is there anyone that actually feels like they are on the chopping block? Raise your hands. Dieter, Johan. Well, Johan, you are safe now. So Dieter, why do you feel you're on the chopping block?
Probably because of how nice they smell. Yeah.
But you didn't choose to have the shower. Ryan gave it to you. So would you say that was a strategic move from Ryan to paint a target on your back? Or strategic move from Ryan just to align with you?
I think Ryan's just a very nice person. He worked hard on that challenge, and yeah, giving it to me was a really noble gesture. The ramifications and consequences of which I guess are my problem, not his, and I won't hold him accountable for that.
Well, as we all can recall, a cup of coffee cost 2 members their place in the game previously. So let's see if a shower also cost a member his place in the game. With that, it is time to vote, guys. You know how this works. One by one, you will go to the voting booth over there. You will write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Peter, you are first. Tally the votes. Okay, so per the rules, you're not allowed to vote for yourself. Johan, you have voted for yourself, so you will have to go and vote again. I'll go tally the votes. Okay, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Once the votes have been read, the person with the most votes will be eliminated and will have to leave tribal council immediately. I will read the votes. First vote, Dieter. Second vote, Dieter. Third vote, Alvin. 1 vote Alvin, 2 votes Dieter. Fourth vote, Alvin. 2 votes Alvin, 2 votes Dieter. Fifth vote, Dieter. It's 3 votes Dieter, 2 votes Alvin. Sixth vote, Alvin. It's 3 votes Alvin, 3 votes Dieter. Seventh vote, Alvin. It's 4 votes Alvin, 3 votes Dieter. Eighth vote. And the third person of the jury, Alvin. Alvin, thank you. You can bring me a torch. Alvin, tribe has spoken. Thank you. You can leave tribal council. Well, it does seem like a shower plays a role in the voting. Dieter, you managed to survive another day in the game. You better make sure you win the next challenge in order to survive the next tribal council. And if I'm not mistaken, it's 2 alliances going head on against each other. enjoy the thunderstorm. You guys can head back to camp. And there you have it. This was the third and final tribal council for today. Alvin, unfortunately, being kicked out. Dieter saved for one more night. It was a very, very close vote, and Alvin got one more vote than Dieter. And unfortunately, he had to leave the game. This is Tuksres Survivor. We are still in the beginning of all the drama. You have missed quite a lot if you haven't watched the previous shows. Go catch up. Tune in tomorrow, 7 o'clock sharp, if you want to in on all the action, all the drama, all the cheers, all the joy. We are heading towards the end game. This is where everything intensifies. You do not want to miss this. See you tomorrow, 7 sharp.
Questions. Obviously feeling a bit down, you know. Yeah, it was a blind side. People didn't go according to the plan, but hey, that's Survivor, you know. People lie to you, so hey man, it was a good game. I made it top 8, so yeah. How do I feel about what? Oh, I feel actually happy because I know I'm going to have a say in the winner and I know who outwitted me. So, hey, I'll catch you there. Yeah, no, I feel like getting food in the shower, nice warm bed. So, yeah, I deserve it. Yeah, I love that. One thing I can say is, besides from Dieter and Johan, there's some loose ends with the rest because somebody snaked me because there was supposed to be 6 votes on Dieter, but hey, it's the game. Survivor hard. Yeah, hard is an understatement. Survivor is brutal. Today was one of the most brutal days of the whole thing. Of course, the water challenge yesterday was a lot on me, but today felt like more than 5 days. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they deserve the weather right now. So it's about to rain, it's a thunderstorm. I hope it rains heavy, like uncontrollably heavy with lightning and hail. I hope it goes down. Like I hope the whole place goes down. They have no fire, they can't cook that pap they have right now. I hope they shiver and I hope they get hypothermia. So yeah.